Alright, let's begin. I got my family down here, so I'm gonna be a little awkward. Huh. Hydrate. Hey kids, you wanna hear a dad joke? Okay. Why do you never see anyone with a nose that's 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. I know they don't. It wasn't for them. It wasn't for them. And that's okay. Okay. So I decided, instead of doing factorial right at the beginning, I'm gonna do Bannerlord here. Because I don't think I'll be able to be thinking critically as much with little gremlins. So we'll probably do factorial later. Okay. Alright, so let's begin. Some of you might remember last time that we were on, we got creamed. Heavily. It wasn't even close, it wasn't even fair. So this time, I did play a little bit last night because I was testing a theory of mine, and if I got blasted again, I didn't want to force people to sit through it. But my theory was correct. So, what we've done right now is we've got pretty much a almost purely infantry force right now. And specifically filled with spearmen, because I've noticed we've been getting a lot of combat with cavalry-focused civilizations. And I already have like a grudge against Kuzites over here. I also took some time following some armies around, some of our armies, and I've come to a conclusion. The AI is garbage. When they get at war, they have no clue what they're doing. So, just for one example here, there's like 2 armies here, and I think they're both about, let's see, about 414. Yeah, so like about 800 total between the 2 of them, right? And they were over here. They did not successfully defend anything, and they just got completely ran over. Well, now they're over here, but they're also at war with Vlandians over here. And the funny thing about that is, they've just been kind of milling over here. They have no clue where to go or where to reposition, So, my thought is, I don't think I can take one of the big old towns on my own, but I'm curious if I'd be able to potentially take a castle. Because if I could take a castle, that would give us a better ground, basically, to try to make something meaningful actually happen, right? That's what we're gonna do. We built up some gold while we were doing all these tests and stuff as well. And I'm still sticking to my non-desire of raiding Sturgian cultured villages. So even though these are under Vlandian control, I don't want to hit them. But what I will do is go after some of these looters, because there's a bunch of them in this area, and a hideout, which is great. We're just gonna get some free... Oh, well. They got caught. It's okay. Alright, so we'll come down here, we'll take out this hideout really quick, just because it gives us some passive income while we're going through. We also have more men than last time as well, so that should help quite a bit. I can't run down caravans because we are, again, primarily infantry focused. I do have a couple of horsemen, mostly for running down people that are running, basically. What I'm going to do here, I'm actually going to swap out. So 5 spearmen. Spears don't really do much here. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get... What do I want? Move a couple of those guys, try to level them up. Then some warriors should be good. So try to get some of our lower level ones up. And they all count there. Well, no, I want them to charge. I also want them to... Okay, I don't think they have javelins or anything, so... It's going to be a little bit boring in the beginning. And we're going to start enacting the plan, so to speak. And part of that plan is going to be getting at least a moderately experienced force. Because again, I'm almost positive I can make Sturgia work, but I think Sturgia's being hamstrung by the AI when it comes to the campaign map, essentially. Just because of how stupid the AI is. So potentially we'll be able to usurp the Sturgian throne for their own good. Because if we don't, I think they're doomed to failure. Too high. Too high again. One, that's okay though. Like I said, I am expecting to lose a couple. I also took a look at the perks and found out I should have been doing like the medical perk a while ago. But that doesn't help my situation. I found out there's some perks there that make it more likely that your men get injured instead of killed, which would have saved a lot of cost and time. Oh, he walked in. Okay, then again, no duel, we just let them dish it out here. They should be okay. Want to see, I'm pretty sure 4.7, 3.4, yeah. They outpace us by a lot, that's okay. Let's see, so, Sturgian, all around. Batania. I am not nearly as attached to Batania. Alright, so we're gonna come through here. We're gonna drop off some stuff so that we're free. Okay. That. We're keeping most of the food that we get. Okay, they're being sieged right now, which means we might have an opportunity here. Oh, did that get raided already? That looks raided. I'm just gonna check. Yep. That's looted already. Okay, this one has horses that we can snag. I think we're gonna do exactly that. So let's raid the village.
On my command!
Okay.
Soldiers! Get moving! Cavalry! Move out! Arrows! Move!
So you're gonna mostly, for the most part, we're just kind of
Forward!
chilling here.
Footmen! Form a shield infantry! Move!
We'll just kind of let them break on the shield wall, just to kind of reduce casualties a bit. Shouldn't need my horse here. This is good because it lets our archers get some hits in too. That is part of what we want to do, is try to get our archers upgraded as well. But the core of our army will be focused primarily on the infantry, playing to our strengths. We'll have some cavalry, but not many. I really didn't think that was there's it.
You bastard! Rider! Cut them down!
So now we can just have the cavalry a little bit. Just to try to, like, keep them down for the most part. They probably won't get it. Oh, they got me. They're really gonna have one here. Give it a second just to make sure. Okay, we'll go ahead and take prisoners. Got a lot of sumpter horses that we probably don't need after this. Okay, now we want to complete this raid, hopefully, and get some influence. Keep a very careful eye out for an army coming, because if they come, we need to get. Looks like we are getting some more. I've never seen a Batanian hobby, so I'm not sure how good those horses are, but we'll find out. Okay, so the plan here is we'll take one village, dip out, reset, another village, dip out, reset, rinse and repeat, so that we don't get weighed down too much. There we go. We're free, man. It's getting better. It is getting better, finally. Just needed one good war, basically. I want to get in on that castle siege. Because now we're over here dealing with Vlandians, which I have not dealt with yet. I want to see Batanian hobby. Okay. They do give us more speed, so I think I'll drop off some sumpter horses. And then run to get in that siege. Because again, I feel like my current plan has a lot of merit. Alright, so we'll just come over here, we'll add joining on to this. We don't have a lot of defense. Ooh, dear. Oh no. I technically think that we would be in a good position for that, but let me get some more high quality people in preparation for that. Yeah, because they have a huge amount of cavalry, which normally I wouldn't be too concerned about. But I also know that part of our problem is that our our AI allies are not the smartest. I think we stay. I have a lot more men now, and they're higher quality. And I think I've got a good formation idea to deal with cavalry. I can probably use that. So they come up. Just waiting? Or do they just join the defense? Because if they're inside the walls on that defense, that's a problem. If Osvin's coming to reinforce, I think it's okay. It doesn't look like that cavalry force is here, so I think we're just going for the siege.
Follow your sergeants! Soldiers!
And I'll let my guys just kind of do their thing. I do not want to get caught by one of those falling rocks for sure. What I do want to do is try to come up here. And try to do something right here. I guess I don't need to worry about that then. I think they were as a relief army, so that's weird. I guess we can exploit that. Oh, that's a good shot. Some of the defenders off that wall. There we go. Ooh. see if oh, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive. Some more arrows. I cannot believe I survived that. Okay, I'd like to get up on the wall soon. I don't want to be able to so to speak. Like I said, she can go to bed at 6:30. If she needs to go to bed a little sooner, she's been swirling around all day. That's a little far. Shifting. Oh, come on. Well, there I go. I know, that's why I'm annoyed with Sturgia, is because I'm realizing that part of Sturgia's problem with this location is that they're getting shafted on their core AI management. Let's just fast forward this. I know sieges are rough, so I kind of expected that. Alright, we get some of those. And then we get the precious loot. Then I want to get into the castle. And wait for a bit, because I do not want to get stuck in that. I want to wait until they actually join. Oh, and then they backed off me, which means I'm not going. But I also don't want to get caught over there, so... Whew. We're just gonna slide by real quick. Okay, new owner of the castle. No one's voting for me. I could vote for me, but no one else is voting for me. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw in a little bit of influence so that he's a little happier with me. We're gonna bide our time. Huh, buddy? Yeah. On my lap. Alright, come here. Alright, you ready for this? Justice. Yeah. There you go, because I know you like being seen. You take on their cannibals. Back the act. Not do that. Yeah, I kind of figured there was stuff like that that just gets kind of skipped over. Okay. We need to let our surviving units recover a bit. The door is now evaded. Awesome. Look at that, buddy. He's growing up. What do you think of that? Yeah. A baby. Over time, buddy. Look at him. Isn't he splendid? Isn't he splendid? Alright. So that is done. Okay. And some done. Yeah, I don't need that. We didn't get that great of loot anyway, so... Ooh, wait, well. We can get better. Lots better equipment later anyway, I'm not too concerned. 7,000's not a bad payout for all that. Trying to think here. Alright, so part of what we need to do now is, like I said, we need to let our troops recover a bit. We need to actually see as well. We need more spearmen, for sure. Probably get some brigands and start going towards a few more cavalry. I think having cavalry before a whole lot of archers would be good. We'll get some heavy spearmen too. Because part of my plan is, I think I've got a strategy figured out, but I need the opportunity to enact it. Let's see if they've got a quick little deal we can do while we're waiting. Oh, wait. We can take on Sea Raiders. Yeah, we can take out that Sea Raider hideout too.
Yeah. I'm taking command.
Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so what I want to do...
Move out! Shields forward! Get moving!
We'll just kind of chill back here.
Horse!
We'll have the horses back here ready to kind of run down
Get
people.
moving! Soldiers!
Okay, now I want to drag them out.
Forward!
Just a hair with that shield wall bit. Yeah. I did notice the morale makes a pretty big difference when you've got, like, the food to back it up.
Infantry! Move out!
Actually, let's go.
Move! Soldiers! Shield wall!
Why are they so spread out on that shield wall? Seems weird. Oh my.
Onwards!
Try getting the engaged, get them to actually put resistance a bit. I'm trying to make sure I don't lose too many people here. I think there's enough of them now. Perfect, didn't lose anybody that time. Sea Raider Chiefs, no less. I do love Sea Raiders, they give some of the better loot. I catch 11, do I move fast enough for that? 3.3. Yeah, because we're scary. We might catch him. We have a lot of wounded.
Got no. Hear me! me!
You got them all?
And we're gonna. And I think it's just the same old, same old. In fact, what I'll probably do is...
Hello, men! Get moving! Horse, move out! Warriors! Move! Arm shields!
There,
Forward!
that looks more compact. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take
Arrows! Cavalrymen!
these two. I want
Off the horses!
dismount, and then I also
Troops!
transfer. Just have them. That's not what
Riders! Bowmen!
I want to transfer to. Yeah, we'll just have them kind of fill into the line, because why not?
Troops! Dismount!
Get off the horses, because it makes things kind of weird.
Are you kidding us?
Because we don't need the horses here. They don't tend to run.
Uh-oh.
Yep, they're coming.
Uh-oh.
That we can do
Soldiers!
to kind of save us a small.
Face up!
Yep,
Are you gonna get them?
we're gonna get them with our guys. How does that sound? Here we go. You ready? Come around the side here. Oh, I whiffed. That's a bit.
Shoot at them!
Sturgian Caravan Guard, sure. We'll grab them. Okay. Then see if we can't snag those 10. Ah, it's probably not worth it. Alright, let's go take out the Sea Raider hideout, okay, buddy? And then we should have people battle ready enough to slide
There's a
out
guy
back
right
to
there.
Vlandia.
This is guy running.
Yep.
This is the guy run.
Okay, we want anti-infantry everything. In fact, I'd like to let these guys kind of level up so we can get a couple more Druzniks. I think that would be good. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna do. Ooh.
Oh. We go water.
Now we're just going around the water. We have boats.
Are those bad guys?
Yes.
Oh, there's a
Ready?
drop the head.
Ah, I missed.
Oh, hit the head.
Ah, I missed.
He's standing.
I did get stuck. No, oh, he ducked the shot. Ducked again. That's okay.
Those guys
No
were
family companionship. Not right now. I've been focusing on just like myself here, and then getting like the baseline, and then I was gonna get. I had a couple of parties leveling up other family members for a bit, and then I disbanded them while we were at peace. I'm thinking about giving them some funding to get a couple more parties out again, gaining experience. Some. Yep.
There's a guy with
Because my idea is to give my general soldiers enough experience to be super solid, then I'll buff them with additional companions.
I
I'm
think I
trying.
saw you.
Did, huh? I whiffed. I whiffed again. I don't want to shoot my own guys.
For glory!
Oh, I guess we're all going this way this time. Nah, not yet. I will in a bit, though.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on!
I can't shoot a bow with my shield out. You got it. That's all of them. What's up? Yep. We're gonna fight these guys.
You. Bastards! Well fought!
We did, huh? I don't know if I really want armed traders and stuff. I'll pick up the caravan guard, though. Although, free is free. I'll take it. Why not? We'll take it. Alright, let's talk to this village. There is, huh?
Wait, why is there a circle?
I guess his quest thing expired. Okay.
No. Oh, wait.
There we go, huh, bud? I know you did. I'm trying not to think about it. You frightened me with it. Okay. That's much better. We're in a much better state with that. So 38,000. Let's see. The other thing I've been doing is I've actually had... Rugen has been, like, crushing tournaments on his own, but I've had him over with Thrard. This Thrard's kind of useless. So they've been staying over at Varnavapal. Ah, sorry, buddy. Just water. Oh, there you go. I have not gotten married yet. But I'm beginning to think maybe I should. So yeah, I had Nozan and Milanka both had parties for a bit, and that gave them some leveling up. I should probably do more of that here, huh? Let me see. Ooh. Discarded armors are donated to troops for increased experience. Ooh. Ooh. Reduce troop wages or discarded armor for experience. That sounds killer, actually. Hey, back up. Off the keyboard. Thank you. Nope, off the keyboard. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Map? We'll look at that in a second, okay? Tariff, discarded weapons are donated. Wait a minute. I could, like, get super experience if I just did, like, that little chain right there, huh? I'm not governor yet, so tax income doesn't really mean much to me anyway. When number amounts to greater number of foot troops in your party. I think we do. Companion wages and recruitment fees. Okay, so that would actually reduce companion wages anyway. Do that. And then we also get the discarded weapons and armor goes towards experience. I think that's awesome. Okay, stationary. Walk it off. 50% healing rate when moving on the campaign map. 10 after each offensive battle. Sieged governed settlement. Yeah, let's do the walk it off. I think I should have been leveling these ones way sooner. Okay, let's see. Odor has some. Maybe we'll make him a cavalry captain. Like horses and stuff. Like that, I think.
No,
Meow.
I want that.
We'll give him some of that.
Yes.
Smith. Up his writing. On hand. Yeah, probably just have him focus on that stuff, right? Maybe up the scouting as well. Oh yeah, polearm would be good too. We can do the one-handed and the polearm, I think. That will be clean. Let's see, Rugan, I'm not really too concerned. He's been pretty awesome. We'll probably... I think we could spec him towards an infantry form. Damage, swing speed. Let's give him some swing speed.
Yeah.
Sturgia has no horse archers. It's okay. Round influence for each. Oh. This game battles. Okay, and then Thurard has been kinda lame this whole time. Let's see, Nozon though. I've liked him. I need... wanna up. He's intelligent. Milanka has been stupendous when she gets her chance. I think she should be another infantry captain. I get that. Probably give her some athletics boosting there. And then there's myself, which I haven't really been doing so hot on that. Leveling archers maybe not the best decision. Oh, but you get some other bonuses, right? What?
That bad guy.
No, that's a good guy.
That's a bad guy.
Let's see here. So maybe... So Fedor's over at Balgard right now.
Baby.
So maybe I bring... Maybe I bring the companions in. Yeah. It'll take them some time, but that's okay. I don't think I can call these guys. Oh, I can. I'll probably have Rugan... Well... Let's say Rugan's done pretty well at the tournament, so I kind of want to keep it there. I think I'll just bring family members over and go from there. Alright, let's get some more Sturgians just kind of flesh out. So we know we got 3 people coming. So I need to leave space for 3. And then we'll decide what we're gonna do. this. 'Cause that will up our wages a bit. That's okay, because it gives us more firepower. So Fedor just joined up. I also don't know what all equipment they've got. Okay. So I should be able to do... There, right there. Godin, Sturgians have been taken prisoner. Awesome. Fire culture. Goes on, just came on. You guys have trained troops for last Svak of Foreign. What do you give me for that? You have a problem. I'm gonna give you some troops self-assess, but it seems like you'd have difficulties taking them more into your company. Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I don't want to do that anyway. Let's see. We can afford more horses. Some of these Sturgian natives. They'll pay a hefty fine there. Give us just a little bit more speed. That's being raided. They've got about 2-8 there. You've got 2-3. How big is the garrison over here? Think of it. Wait a sec. I can run that guy down. Come here. No, come back. Got to. Is my. There we go. I think I'm the best quartermaster. Looks like I'm the best at like pretty much all this stuff. I know, buddy. I know. Ooh, is he a little faster than me? Maybe together they stop? A marriage offer. We catch this guy.
Yours is not a face I know.
Finally. Yeah. Yield or fight. Okay. We outnumber them pretty heavily, but I still want to make sure that we maintain.
I'm taking command.
Okay, so fighting. Let's see. So I think Fedor here, Milanka doesn't have a lot when it comes to archery, cavalry. The influence, okay. So I'm gonna put nose on with his darling there, and I will stay
Soldiers!
with these guys,
Move!
which will.
Arm
We're gonna
shields!
start with a shield
Get
wall.
moving! Hear me! Get off your horses! Move!
I want them to dismount
Move out!
with their
Get moving!
deal
Forward!
there.
Warriors! Get moving!
Then have those guys just kind of at the ready. And I will also dismount for mine. Let's see if they come to us.
Hear me! Move! Soldiers! Soldiers! Move out! Troops! Move! Move!
There we go. I think they are.
Soldiers! Forward!
They are coming to us. We'll get a little bit closer here. Riker, please don't hit the spacebar again. Okay. There's their missiles. So we just want to kind of see if we can weather their missiles a little bit, is the plan here. can't tell. I don't actually don't think they are.
Infantry!
I want to be kind of
Move out!
tight-ish block in case we have to jump into a square formation. My plan right now. And I'm actually gonna have them also
Stop shooting!
not throw their javelins and stuff until we know they're gonna commit.
Footmen! Get moving!
Commit to something.
Hear me!
Okay, and then let's get
Forward!
the
Soldiers,
archers
move out!
kind of condense the formation a bit.
To go get them?
Infantry! Move!
I want to see if we can get range. I think they're just kind of running away from us right now, though. A pretty good distance. Keep going.
Footmen! Move! Warriors! Forward! Soldiers! Get moving!
Are they coming? Or are they just gonna chillax? Oh. Well, they're trying to throw stuff over to us. If Fedor wants to take some pot shots at him, that's fine. Well, we want to be very careful because we outnumber them, but we want to try to mitigate our losses. They will wait mostly. Okay, I've just noticed that sometimes when I attack, they'll do weird things.
Warriors! Move out!
So if I can let them kind of waste some of their arrows on the shield formation here. I want to do two things. I want to
Move!
warm up kind of at this bridge. Try to get them to also waste some arrows hitting the bridge.
Footmen! Move out!
Kind of tighten the formation right here. We might lose a couple of men, but that's okay. We'll lose way less if we just kind of get this over with now. I did notice they have some crossbows there, so if I stay at this range and force them to continue to hit, they should lose some of their velocity. My archers aren't sure, but maybe just to be safe, let's...
Cease shooting!
The archers hold fire, too. So this will take some time, but in the end, it will work out. I guarantee it. It also protects some of our squishier recruits from getting just instantly annihilated. Oh, wow. I was just trying to peek. Right, looks like their archers joined the main line, which means that most likely...
Infantry! Soldiers!
I can't move them. Probably need to be up a little higher so I can actually see where I'm sending them, huh?
Move!
They're going.
Yep. We just want to go very carefully.
Infantry! Get moving! Soldiers!
Now that we've got kind
Forward!
of free reign.
Troops! Get moving!
There we
Footmen!
go.
In
And
a square!
now we do a square. Oh, I guess they weren't coming to us.
Soldiers!
What I want to do is I want to allow
Loose
the fire
arrows!
at will now.
Footmen, hear
Why
me!
they're shooting?
Move! Soldiers!
Oh, because it's
Move out!
Yep. We'll move the square formation up a little here. See if we can bait the cavalry. We did. That is as intended. We haven't dealt damage to them just
Infantry!
yet.
Move!
Still kind of working on that.
Hear me! Move out! Hold arrows!
Okay, we're gonna hold arrows for just a bit till we can get in a more effective range.
Warriors!
Horses.
Shoot at will! Hear me! Give 'em hell!
Don't want them to
Soldiers!
move.
Move! Soldiers! Raise your shields!
So go back to the shield wall a bit because I thought the cavalry was gonna start coming in, but
Footmen!
what I'm
Infantry!
gonna do, I'm gonna start
Advance!
advancing. And then if it looks like they're about to charge, we'll just hold.
Soldiers! Shoot arrows!
So now we can start throwing.
Footmen! Square! Place outward! Forward!
So now, get them up here before that square. Now the cavalry will start. Our cavalry start the system. Some of the forces are large.
Infantry! Get moving!
Kill the.
Soldiers! Move!
They're actually.
Okay.
Hear me! Forward!
On this. Stop. Yeah. Nope, we want to keep the horses. If we can. Oh, wow. There we go. Try to be Ooh. Surgical as we can here. Went willy-nilly on. So, alright. Prisoner. Okay. Ooh, okay. Got too many. So swap out some of those arm tree heavy spearmen. Then prisoners galore. And then all of those horses that they came with. Well. Yep. Alright. We did awesome, Riker. Good job. What's up? Yep. Okay. 5,000 for the instant. Yep, okay. Spear bracing, increased melee damage against mounted troops. Ooh. I might keep that for a bit. That might come in handy. Then I do want to... I need some stuff for companions, I think. And heavy crossbow. Cracked longbow. Lord leave. Kite shield. No. Color. Some more sumpter horses. Mute. Whatnot. Okay. 3,000. I like that. Let's see. Fedor has a Tial horse worth way more than what I've got anyway. Anka. Tial horse.
Me.
Of course I remember what Mommy made.
Look. Look at it.
Yeah, I know.
Look at it.
I've been watching her because I'm creepy. Hey, I see it, Riker. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? Ridged tipped arming sword. Is that better than what I've got, actually? No. I have the folded war sword. That's right, okay. So Nozon has the fine fur gloves. I want to give him probably these metal. Yeah. And then would this do him better? I think so. Yeah. What do you mean now? He's already got some awesome lamellar over mail. Awesome stuff too. Yeah, so okay. So he's got the iron arming sword. I want to give him this better arming sword then. What do you mean now? You don't even know what you're saying. What about the map? Hey, Riker, I will look in a moment, okay? Try to get the medicine up. So I should... 7. I think the bow is still a wild thing. Fighting up. Oh yeah, we were gonna bump up all that so we could spec in the full arm. Okay. Are you ready, buddy?
Yeah.
Good. This is about to get crazy. Okay, I'm gonna wait to upgrade. Keep the wages down until we actually get there. what I really want to do. I want to get a fief, some type.
Thief?
A fief. I doubt I get Varcheg, but maybe by some luck I do get Varcheg. That's a never mind. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. Rough. I swear every other nation has just like way bigger armies than we do. Oh, hello though. That might be an opportunity. If Batania is trying to... No? Okay. Maybe they're not at war. I think they're at war. They are. Stuff's already been raided. This is not, though. Ooh, can I slide in? They're on their way to besiege a castle, so I think... Oh, what are they doing? Nope, they're chasing me. Oh, please. It's around the corner. Ooh. Well, shoot, Batania is causing problems. Which is what I wanted to do. Try to snag this raid here. Yeah.
I'm in command. Footmen,
Oh, yeah, those
make a
guys.
shield. Get 'em hell!
So this one will just do a shield wall.
Warriors, stay close. Soldiers, off the horses.
Them two.
Move forth.
Move up to engage. I'm gonna have the horsemen come with me around the side here. This is what I used to do in Warband, although with less thought of the tactics, because it was just always charging. Well, we're gonna get positioned around the side to come in and charge in the back. And by having an advance on the shield wall, hopefully what they end up doing is taking out the infantry.
Soldier, warriors, leave not one breathing.
So now, I have them focus on these archers first. Oh, I hit him. Missed him.
Go, run, everyone, run. Die, you bastards!
Excuse me, sir. There it goes. Oh, they took care of it on their end. Only one guy went down for a bit. And now we loot. And hopefully our numbers are big enough discouragement. Alright, buddy, we're gonna be rich. Can't do it right now, buddy. We're raiding, you see this? We're plundering. Yes. Yes, we are. That is not a question, Riker, we just are. I think we can do it again. I'm feeling confident.
No.
I mean, no.
Listen up! Soldiers! Shields up!
Come up first, I guess. Then
Onward! Hear me! Get back, move! Stand down! Dismount! Face up! Troops! With me!
Do the same thing again. Yep.
Soldiers!
Make sure they...
Advance!
Can we get off the horse, hide, and ambush him? Don't worry. Yep. We can still get him from the side here.
Hear me! Cut them down!
Don't do it. Oh. I'm not the greatest horse. No. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, I missed him. Get him. And now the looting commences again. He's just excited. He's in the heat of the moment now. As we all are in the end. Yeah. Oh my goodness! That was really close. We gotta leave, Riker. We gotta go.
Run away.
Run!
Run away.
Oh, we're so deep. Who's this? Bovan? Listen, Bovan. It's you or me on this one. I hope they get you and not me. Oh my word. Yeah, he is toast. He's done for. Run! Leave him behind! But can we force the peasants to give us goods?
Attack.
It's a little
I'm
faster than
taking
a full
command.
raid, so...
Soldiers! Form a wall!
I think this terrain's a little more...
Infantry!
It is.
Face up!
It definitely is. Yeah, see all the hills and stuff here? That's a lot harder for horses.
Soldiers! Move out! Get off your horses!
Dismount.
Footmen! Soldiers! Get 'em hell!
Let's have the horses just charge. I'm gonna get off while we're somehow. I'm not doing this nonsense here. Oh, he went right into the shot. I think so. Most of them is. We got all the important ones. Okay, and now they give us some of their stuff without a full raid. Okay. Okay, there you go. That's what you get to see. That's satisfying. Nothing. Ooh, he's still alive. He's on the run. Go.
Down.
I can't risk being part of that. I can't save that. Kinda sucks. There's a whole lot that I really can't do right now. Wait. We have a lot of wounded Riker. We might be able to pull that off. Let's get some. Pull out some surprise upgrades here. If we just wait just a bit, try to get them a little closer to our number, I think we'll be able to take them. What do you think, buddy? Let's... Oh, dang it, I waited too long. Yep, and now they have way more defenders instantly. Dang it. Dang it, I should have tried it. I was scared, Riker. Yes, I was. I was in complete and utter fear. Alright, run back over here to friendly territory, drop off, sell off, and then we go back again. You wang about anyway. Okay, well, it's not the greatest, but oh my gosh, it's Smirkai. Hi. How do? And a stepchild. I'll have you know, this is biologically and truly my child. Oh no. I have to try, right? Oh my gosh. Well, here we
Listen
go.
up! The infantry!
Yeah, I've played endurance games.
Soldiers! Square formation!
I'm gonna try to take as much of the heat as we can here. This isn't gonna be pretty, Riker. Get ready. Are they really just gonna ride past us? Come on. Get that guy. just gonna collapse now. Sucks. Oh my word, it's just a slaughter, isn't it? I really thought I had enough there to try to hold him. Yeah, wow. That's crazy. So we ended up getting 15 of them. That's it. That sucks. Which means we're probably gonna go into captivity. Yep. At least I have gold this time. Wow. Mm-hmm. Well, not dead. Yeah, that's Alright. We're gonna have to think about that, Riker. Prisoner role-playing again, yep.
Are you the bad guy?
No. But my side did lose that. Surprisingly handily, I might add. I get the feeling Vlandian cavalry is just like... Do I take the offer? Yeah, I just want to get out. Okay, so these should not have any problems with us moving. There's no... These are even the speedy horses, come on. Oh, he's engaging the caravan, not me. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, do I have to dump off? I'm not getting caught again, so... Yeah, wow, that sucks. That really sucks. What's your boy's name? This is Riker. Say hi, Riker. Get both hands too. Hi. Or don't. That's fine too. Okay. Well, good news. We can start from the ground up here. So how are we gonna go about this? So I can get the Cat Clan. So Fedora's still a prisoner, but I can get these two. And then when Fedora's free, he can come and join us. Did you start this war? No. I don't start anything. I'm just a cog in the machine with it. Just trying to make something happen. And I'm convinced that Sturgia, as an empire, wants to lose at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much recruitment capacity back here. I need to come out this way. Alright, so we're gonna come back, kind of backtrack and try to recruit from behind the front line. See if that helps some. so Milanka and Nozon did catch up with us. Oh shoot, I need... Oh, there's a good chunk of recruits, right? Including a hardened brigand already. That gives us one other marksman for a bit. That gives us some wheat. Riker, what are you doing? Am I boring you, Riker? Is this boring? Okay, since we're back here gathering up some recruits, let's see, we've already got like instantly some recruits ready to upgrade, but we'll that in just a moment. We could trade iron. Annual lasers, yeah, we'll do it later. Okay. So, yeah, as you can see right here, Sturgia's state is just abysmal. We can't seem to win anything, and Vlandia is just like trashing us. So, I think we need to find... Sturgia's not doing too hot, yeah. Because they've had like some of their territories been taken over in past wars too. That's not good. But I think... I just wanted to see if my higher quality troops could make a difference in that fight, and they did not. I think it's because there were too many allied troops that were kind of taking up spots, so I wasn't able to have my full square. So I need to avoid fighting with my faction, unfortunately. As much as that sucks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just gather up a bunch of recruits, keep them at recruit level to keep the wages low, get back over to the front line, then we're going to up them to like tier 2, just get like the warriors, the shields and all that, and then that should get us started pretty handily. And I'm getting a mix of like the kind of nobles and the regular foot soldiers. What I should do, what I'd like to do, is gather 2 other parties with troops. Because I did see that there's a mechanic to do that, but I don't know how to get them to go where I want them to go. Is the only thing. So that's something else I was going to look into here. I don't think I recruited from Orko yet. Yeah, I want to keep the wages low until I can get to where we can actually pay them better. Okay. We spent a few days recruiting from back here. Now we can head over this way. We won't have horses, really, for a little bit. That's okay. Okay, one got left behind there. Maybe let's see. So I want Sumpter horse, a couple workhorses for carry capacity, but then we're gonna get some speedier horses to help with our foot soldier speed. Call them into my own. Yeah, so that's the thing, is I don't want to just recall them in, I want them to follow me and like increase the amount of troops that I have, right? That's what I want, but I don't know how to get them to do what I want like that. So I need to look into that a bit, but I'm getting a bunch of cheap troops to start with here. I don't know either, so we'll see. Okay, that bumps us up to about 100. So now We're gonna come back over to the front lines here. Vote for the new owner of Varcheg. I'm not in the running. Sucks. But I'm gonna spend some influences to get people a little happier with me. Sucks. They did manage to get Varcheg though. That's good news for us, but okay. Got enough people now. We can start doing stuff. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we need to get food. It's a few days. Whoa, what are you holding? Okay. We might as well take them on. So we're gonna come over here, we're just going to... Go. Get all those. That gives us a whole lot of just warriors to start with, because they'll have the shields. And hopefully that's enough. Traveling. I want to take on this guy because he's a little smaller. Okay, he's gonna get away. That's okay. I do not want Imperial troops. Where are you going, Riker? You are sliding into the abyss. If you're gonna keep doing that, you're gonna get down.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. I hate to do this, but I need to force to give us recruits because they're Sturgian, but they're against us right now, so...
Footmen! Shields up! Onward!
In a basic sense, yeah.
Cavalry! Warriors! Horses! Follow me!
Yeah, they should just follow me because they're on horses. These are just the companions right now. I should have grouped them in with these guys.
Footmen!
What?
Move forth!
I don't want to get off the horse right now, buddy.
Horse! Troops! Leave not one breathing!
Ow. 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 Wow, okay, never mind. Maybe I'm not doing that. They got suddenly quite aggressive there.
Soldier! Get home!
Formation a bit. Novazon got hit. That's okay. Prisoners, take the stuff, take all of those recruits. Can to a death. Yeah, we lost a couple, but not as many. With, like, considering the low quality of troops that was. Ooh, do not. 3.7. Okay, I am faster. I was gonna say, please let me be faster. I don't have the capacity yet to take that on. Ooh, it's okay. It's enough for 2 days of food right now. Okay, Riker, do you need to get down? Are you getting antsy? Huh? Getting a little antsy? Hey, how about you grab that other chair that the kitty's in? Bring it over here, okay? So you got your own chair. Oh, man. So, Famous, are you alive? You surviving? Pump that back up there. God. Part of the trade. Don't want to do that. Okay, we'll stick with this many men for now. What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah. What? Have you tried asking politely? Oh, please, Mr. Key. That was a lie, Riker. That's a Mrs. Kitty. You're disgusting. Need more food. See, I need to do something. I need something here. Traveling to Cranarog Castle to... There's already a siege in place, though. Let's try... Let's come over here. Let's see. Chasing me. I have to join. Alright. Guess we just join the siege then.
Follow your sergeants!
Try to snag some of these kills. I'll get at least more loot, renown, whatnot. Oh. Hey, where you going? Okay. And then we get some decent prisoners there. Some good loot as well. And let me in the castle. Okay. Wait here for a little bit of time. Okay, now we can come out. Okay. Much better start. Okay. I'm doubling down on the spearman deal. Golek's army is thinking. The question is, if they're here and I start a siege... Hold on. Oh, yes. Hey, sorry, but I've been begging for this. It's in enemy territory, but finally got a castle. Crap. Okay. This changes things. Now I get to figure out how Bannerlord does this. Okay. Manage the garrison, open stash. Ooh, you can stash things. Now that's interesting. I don't remember that from before. Go to the managed castle. Settlement tax of 212. Castle, huh? Yeah, we finally have a castle. Yay, obtain first fief. Let's see. Engineering gives faster build production. They both have that. He's got some governor perks. Faster build production. And swift strike. Nose on. Okay. I'll put Rugon as the governor. Yes, mosquito. Let's see here. So militia grounds are under construction now. Cost 250 dinars per day. Reserve bound village. What, Riker? No, it's too late for a soda. But you can have a soda tomorrow, okay? Now, barracks are in queue, housing, train militia. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that's been queued up already. I think we'll just let it kind of cruise for now. Construction cost 5,000 material, I get. Okay. We'll see how that goes. But we now have... So now we're getting settlement income. I've discovered a Thesaurus plus AI. Ooh. That's fun. Okay. So there's only 111 defenders right now. I should try to increase that. It's on the edge of everything. There's a garrison and a militia, so I think if I come over here now and garrison, that's what's in the garrison right now. So probably want to take some of these guys because like these recruits. Probably pull the recruits out. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna throw like all my experienced ones over, other than some of these warriors and that, just to kind of boost the garrison right now. I think that'll be good. Yes. And now I can go out, I can recruit more from even my own villages here. Just want to recruit, thank you. And they're already coming to besiege my castle, that sucks. So what do I do about that now? That's the question. I get into my castle? I can either assault the siege camp or I can break in to help the defenders. I can't really attack that, buddy. What if I have time to run and try to get more in quick? Maybe. If I do that, and then if I go into inventory, right, because I have all these right now. So, that, get done, go to inventory, then instead of selling, I just get some experience. That wasn't that much. Probably would have been better off not doing that, okay. Hero of Justice statistics. Oh yeah, naturally. There goes the battles. Oh, you know, they're going. I'm gonna try to break in to help the defenders, I guess. Let's see. You devise a plan to distract the besieged. You rush the fortress gates. You most of men make it through, but as many as 21 troops may be lost. Man, this sucks. Because I don't think I can really defend this. Because there's... yeah, the 400 there. They've got 150 here. If I jump in, that takes us to just over half of their strength, which normally would be an okay thing. And they gave me the castle. I didn't even have time to build up a defense. I have to try. I'm gonna try to break in to help the defenders, and I lost all 21 that I was possibly gonna lose. Okay, so I guess I just queue up a bunch of these then. I don't want to sally out. That's definitely a bad idea. Serve. Oh. I've never done this before. I'm just trying to see if I can maybe... Archers gain major bonus while defending. Cavalry suffer 80 while defending. Gain bonus while defending. Yeah, I don't have like nearly enough archers for this. And they feel confident enough to attack. anything like Total War, auto-resolve is the worst. But I don't know if I'll make enough of a difference in just a manual here. Guess we'll just try the auto-resolve because they do get bonuses. Hopefully they whittle these guys down fast enough, is the prayer. Taking out quite a few of them. Night night, buddy. We'll have fun tomorrow, okay? Are you coming back down, or are you just done? Ooh, it's close. I'm looking at the numbers there. It's close. We might get lucky. I think we added just enough. Ooh, yes. We have more than them. Yes. Okay, okay. Okay, we're thrashed, but it worked. We actually got to keep the castle, it looks like. Woo! Oh my gosh, look at how many prisoners there are. Yes! I don't care if we're over the limit for a bit. Oh my gosh. The loot. Turn here. Open the stash, baby. Holy moly. Look at all that. Look at all of that. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Capacity's exceeded. That's okay. What I want to do, I want to take everything we've got. We need to get the F out. I've got people in my dungeon. Manage prisoners. Oh my gosh, we have so many prisoners in here. Okay. I'm gonna take out enough, like, you know, that for the capacity and whatnot. Yes. Okay, because what we're gonna do, we need to go to the nearest settlement, so Varcheg, and just sell off as many as we can. We have some wounded. That's okay. Some might escape along the way. That's okay. That is okay. Because they could escape if they were held over here as well. Come on, get over there. Okay, we lost quite a few of them that I had in captivity, but that's okay. That's okay. We're about to be so rich. Maybe. I don't think we want to keep most of these. Ooh, scale armor. No, I'll keep what I've got for now. I already got a fringed cape. Alright, now comes... This will be where the real money is, I guarantee it. There's some legendary arrows. No. Bodkin arrows. Yes! Finally, I've always loved bodkin arrows. Eater shield, we got a fine pike. I'm gonna be selling most of this, but there might be some stuff that I want. Maybe. I think most of this, though, I don't want. However, there's a couple things. Masterwork Ridged Arming Sword. For me? For sure. Then there's this balance tipped deal here. Axe, nose on. Who has that? Bridge tipped arming sword. We give him a balanced one just to make him feel real good about life. Okay, and then we can do that. Sumpter horses, work horses. Okay. Okay. Excellent. This is going much better than before now. We are sitting on way too much grain there and fish. We do not need that much. In fact, I'll probably just get rid of all the grain. And then let's come up and buy a couple of work horses. Yes. And we'll get a Sturgian native. Oh. My word. Whew. Whew. Yeah, thankfully that worked out. That was pretty nail-biting. I thought I was going to instantly lose that castle. It's being besieged again. There's no way I defend it this time. No. God damn it. I got lucky last time. I can't get lucky this time, so... Damn it. Yeah, a force that size, I just have to... I have to abandon it, unfortunately. Oh, 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 yes! Oh, please make peace. Woo! Yes! Oh my gosh, dude, yes! Holy cow, that came in so handy. Oh, okay. Time to train some archers for the garrison. Holy moly. I cannot believe how lucky we are right now. Oh. You're not who I want. Sturgeon proud, okay? Alright, so. Woodsman. Because we're going to be training an archer force for the garrison. How long will this luck last? Probably not very long. But I am going to take advantage of it while it lasts. Okay, settlement income of 818 right now. We can definitely improve that. I know that for sure. I want to come around. We're just going to get many recruits as we can for the time being. And then we want to get into some little skirmishes and whatnot. Okay. So right now, I won't be incurring any real costs because we finally have a castle. We can just afford it with passive income. And can I run down looters right now? 3.8 speed. Oh yeah. Bad boys,
Mess
bad
with
boys.
us, and we'll.
What you gonna do when I come for you? Do, do,
I'm
do,
in command.
Okay, so here, I'm just gonna have everybody just kind of come over here to the shield wall.
Off the horses!
Yep, off the horses.
On my flank! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Shield wall!
The shield wall life.
Soldier at them!
So shield wall and charge will be fine. They're just looters, I'm not too concerned about this. So yes, I want to train up a whole buttload of archers to just absolutely plaster that castle wall. I shouldn't be hitting them, actually. I need to let these guys get the experience. Also, I also just realized... Okay, so I'm just going to leave these to give experience. I also just realized I need to come in here and I need to transfer prisoners out. So we're going to do that right now. So let's go to our dungeon. So I can carry 66. So we're just going to go and sell all these prisoners. We don't need to hold on to them. This will be a massive amount of money, too. We'll go head over to Varcheg to drop off the prisoners. And I have committed to being a purely Sturgian, born and raised type of thing here, so... I know there's ways I could get more money out of them, but I'm just going to go for the quick, immediate action. The other nice thing is that because of where we're actually not positioned with the Kuzite. Meaning, when that war breaks out, because it will, we don't have to worry about it as much. So again, bunch of woodsmen into hunters. We'll get some spearmen and such as well here too. So this is actually really good. I kind of would prefer to be in a position to immediately engage the Kuzite upon war breaking out, but I'm also okay with being over here, establishing away from that. Alright. Oops, that ain't what I wanted. Let's see, I want to go to the dungeon, get the last of these prisoners, bring them with us, and looks like we got some sea raiders we can get some practice on. Oi! Come here! Because that's the main thing, is we just need something to cut the teeth of our units on with the garrison and whatnot. They're gonna get away. That's fine. Sell those guys. Let's get some more. Some more horses just to keep us nice and free. And we do get some passive experience per day too. Right. Okay, I'm liking that. Let's head back to the castle. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can make. So go to the castle management. Militia grounds are still being done. Completion 59 days. Adds 20 construction. Costs 250 Rs per day. I don't know how that works there. So if I did like 3,000? That takes it down to 25 days. What if I did another 3,000? 15 days. One more time? Okay. Well, I'm throwing 9,000 in reserve. That should help with upgrading things, is my plan there. I didn't put anything in the stash. That's good. Okay. Alright, now it's just a matter of Probably looking for some contracts to give our soldiers some experience. I'm not going to catch those looters. Alright. Kargrev needs tools. No, I need like a caravan ambush or something will be the easiest way to kind of grind out experience. Gang leader needs weapons. Not looking to delve into that. I don't really want to be over with Vlandia right now. And again, fortunately, we're now at a point we're not risking bankruptcy. So now we can actually freely move about and get things done. And if I can get another fief, I might be able to get parties rolling around and doing stuff. A baby! A child was born to Nojan and Milanka. My first nephew! Niece? They didn't say. Oh. I'm an uncle, whatever it is. Is a baby. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Okay, let's see here. Special weapon order. I think it's a smithing thing. I don't want to deal with smithing right now. Let's see. You look like you got a task. Art of the trade. No, I'm not looking to trade. I'm trying to get combat. 4.3? Can I catch that? 4.0? No, I cannot. Marriage offer for Fedor. With a Vlandian? Listen, Fedor, I don't know about that, buddy. Impulsive, cruel, close-fisted. Buddy, you dodged a bullet. My boy Fedor, alright? You're gonna thank me for this. A 44 stack of looters, come here!
You best back off.
Oh, how juicy. How incredibly juicy. Okay, let's see here. Okay.
Hold arrows! Get moving!
Archers will hold fire for now.
Warriors! Dismount!
Because what I want to do is I want to give...
Cut them down!
Because it's the woodsman that I need to get experience over here. Then when I have enough archers, then we can do that.
Warriors!
Oh wait, I did not
Move
want
out!
to charge.
Soldiers! Make a shield wall! Soldiers! Forward!
There we go, bunch it up here. Because we're going to give our woodsmen a chance to just chuck their javelins and whatnot here. Unless they're not gonna. Now we just let him go for it. Can you believe it? Milanka like had just had childbirth and is actively in combat. That's crazy. Couple of cheap prisoners there. So I don't need the money. So I think I just donate this for the experience. I'm not leaving it behind, I'm donating it. Oh, I should have picked up the food and stuff. That doesn't get donated. Oops. That's okay. Alright. Woodsmen. And hunters. We'll even get some spearmen here. We'll leave the rest. I want to keep my wages low enough here. Okay, because the garrison is going to incur some costs here as well. And that's okay. Alright, we lost 277. That's not terrible. Let's just run around, see if we can find something worth doing. What I want to do is I want to get some decently leveled archers for the garrison. Not recruiting. Yes, need help with the brigands.
Sir.
Okay. 5 bands of brigands. Okay, let's do this. Let's do nose on. Oh, wait a second. Risk of failure? Well, I'll just do it then. For 1300k. Well, I think that means that there will actually be brigands around, so... The hideout. Okay, there's 4. Counts as 4 at that hideout. So I need to hit up one of the larger mountain bandit bands. Come here! Do not run from me! No! Oh my gosh. They caught it before I could. That's okay. Looters will be easier pickings anyway, and then we can hit that hideout right there. Come here! Come here!
We're not looking for...
I think I got 2 groups then. Awesome.
On my command!
Okay, this one needs to be
Oh, man! Hold!
decisive, so to speak.
Troops! Move! Get off your horses! Arm shields! Soldiers! Move out! Get moving!
So what I want to do is I want to spread the line to give the woodsmen a chance
Arrows!
to actually
Move!
toss their javelins.
Warriors! Get moving!
But still maintain a shield formation, so to speak. I think will be good. Let's see if they actually... Yeah, there we go. Because again, that should just stack a little bit more experience onto the woodsman. Don't let any of them.
Soldiers! Bowmen! Give them...
I whiffed that. Oh well. Okay. Alright. We'll just pick up the gear this time. Okay, that counted for one of them. This should count for the other 4 stacked on there. Alright. Looking good. Okay, so here... I normally want to take my woodsmen and try to give them experience, but I also want to make sure that we actually get this done, so... Alright, if they got stuff to throw, let them throw it. Why they all gotta have shields, huh? Alright. So I think we'll just go ahead and get this out of the way just to kind of boost our income a little bit. Yeah, because I think the main thing right now is if we can achieve a state of stability, I think we'll be in an awesome place to start actually getting an army large enough to take on these other nations in the way that I think Sturgia would be proud of. Barely missed his head. That didn't. Got him. I kind of wish there was a little bit of music playing for some of these bits. Feels kind of weird when it's just straight quiet. Oh, the shield. Got him.
Come on!
Aw, I'm just trying to get the headshot. Aw, what? Can't risk it. Javelins hurt. Oh yes, I have felt them many times. I've used them in the tournaments too, they're crazy. Go figure, huh? There's a duel going on. He got him. Oh yeah, now I'm glad I brought my infantry instead of the woodsman. I'm super glad I did that. Get him, gentlemen. There's something dumb you've been doing in down in the wood? What have you been doing? I don't want your recruits. That should be 2, 3, 4, and 5. That only count as 3? That's dumb. Okay, one more. Well, it doesn't count now because they're not close enough. That sucks.
I'm taking command. Troops!
Okay.
Raise your shields! Soldiers! Move out!
Do the same thing.
Bowmen! Bows down! Warriors! Off the horses!
Again, trying to give my woodsman the
Bows!
opportunity.
Move! Bowmen! Move out! Dismount!
That's not what I meant.
Bowmen! Shoot at will!
We'll try to have them.
Soldiers! Onward!
Okay, we'll have them just kind of move on that. We'll let the archers stay back here with the little skirmishing cavalry. Oh, I didn't realize that horse was gonna do that there. Oh, I almost hit him. Oh, come on now.
Give me! Give me!
Get them little kids. Oh, what? Okay. There we go.
Victory is ours!
He wasn't moving at the rate I thought he would. Yeah, okay. We were too far away from the town to make it count, which sucks. I guess we'll just finish this one off. I'm not trusting you an inch. Perfect. Okay, so that completed. Don't feel like helping Vlandians out here. Let's have a look at our party now. So we should have as woodsmen. Yes, okay. We now bump up to hunters. That's 27 hunters. That's at least something, so. You used to be typing up like a storm of a paragraph for the dumb thing that you did. I'm almost nervous to find out. Alright, we're gonna take our current archers. Anyways, another made a full archer, it's just me and the party. I'll just gauge parties of 10 raiders and losers. One winning or losing. Really? That doesn't sound dumb, it sounds fun. Alright, let's see. Looking at the garrison now. Because we've already got some hunters. Woodsman right there. Yeah, see, we don't have a lot. There's some Sturgian archers, so I would like to actually upgrade all these hunters into archers. So I'm actually going to take on those hunters right there and have them come with us to get fully boosted up, I think. So we're pulling a little bit out of the garrison to train the garrison. I think we're not going to catch these guys. Oh, we might catch them. 4.4 to our 3.9. Ah, perfect. All right.
Listen up.
So here, this is pretty simple. We're actually gonna have our
All of you.
archers out front.
Off the horses. Bowmen. Get there, soldiers. Get moving.
I'm gonna stay on my horse. Keep this kind of clean.
Bowmen.
Oh, we got joined by other people. Unfortunately,
Forward. Move out.
which is not what I wanted.
Warriors, move.
Which means we
Leave
need
no
to.
one breathing. Troops, get 'em hell.
Which means we need to get up.
Soldiers, soldiers, arm shields.
We need to get up there before our friends here take all the kills. They're probably gonna take a good chunk of them, but. There you go. I probably should have just kept them on the hill, but that's okay. They got a couple licks in there, so. It's funny, we were just at war with these guys, and now we're like side by side with them just to style on some looters. Go figure, huh? Go figure. Alright, see, what did that give us? Another woodsman bumped up. We got some Sturgian archers. That's kind of the baseline we're looking for right there. Is to get them up to the Sturgian, like, official archer level. So let's see if we can't get another... No, don't want to do the tools. Okay, I think I need to go... This one was probably like a special weapon order, if I recall, right? Yeah, no, gang leader needs weapons. I don't want to do that either. So we'll sell that. And let's also trade in all this junk, rather than sending it for experience, because it's not really worth much experience anyway. Plus, balanced hooked javelin. Ooh. Might keep that, actually. Yeah, I might keep that. Might as well, right? 1-1 me versus 16 looters. Yeah, so that's what I think is funny with the looters. Oh, Sea Raiders, yes! You can always, like, absolutely dumpster looters because they have, like, nothing. I prefer going after Sea Raiders myself. I like the loot that they drop. I think we're just not quite fast enough here, but I think they're gonna back into a corner soon anyway. It won't be long now. Oh, they beat us to it. I don't want to help another party doing that. Okay. So the good news is that since we have a castle here, we have a vested interest in keeping Sturgia in this area and have them not lose it again. Kind of like to be over here with that, but I'm going to take what I can get for as long as we can get it, so. We do train them over time during the day as well, so we're going to kind of stay up on that. And I'm going to hold off on overpaying. Another marriage offer, who? Zanya! Fedor, my boy. Brother. She seemed nice. Close to your age. Merciful, so not like a complete jackass like the other lady was. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah. And I think we already like their family, so... My boy! You lose many times, though. Hey! You lose, but then the times you win, that makes you feel really good, right? Welcome to the family. Oh boy. Zanya. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I'd kind of like to go to war with this Western Empire to try to get some of this stuff back. Here, let's see. Ragnvald might have something for us here. Let's go talk to him.
My heart is glad to see you.
Glad to see you too. You have a problem, right? Campaigning this season. Ooh. We need more horses, specifically we need 7. They need to be Revel Chasers because we know how to use them. Now they fit me. Just bring them to me, and a bag of 14,000 will be right in your pocket. Okay. I'll bring you the horses myself. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. So he just needs... I have 5 already. He needs 7 Revel Chasers. Or one of his garrison commanders, and he'll pay 14,000 for that. Sure. Why not? Let's see if there's some here. I don't think... they'd be here, but I just want to check. Okay, no. I will buy some Sturgian natives, though. And then I think I saw... Was it this that had the... Yes. I already have some, so if I can just come down here and get some more, we'll be good. Revel Chasers. And then I just bring that over for 14,000 gold. Dinars, if you will. And we finally completed the militia grounds at the castle. That's good. That's very good. Okay. That's 2 more Revel Chasers right there. Okay. You have enough horses. Oh, now I have enough horses. Oh, good. Train troops. No. Can't do that. Okay, so I just come back to his garrison commander then, because that'll just be the simplest thing. Get that quick little bag. Maybe come over here really quick, because starvation and whatnot. There we go. Trade. Got some more Revel Chasers. Get some of those. Sturgian natives, too. And then food. Food. What do you have? Grain and fish. We'll pay 8,471. Oh yeah, because the right. Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, I overdid the fish. I was gonna say, holy moly. We get like 40 fish. That gives us a week. We'll get some variety in a bit. Oh, I forgot to check. Special weapon order. No. Okay. Meanwhile, having a look over here, our daily training has not given us more hunters, but it did give us another archer. And if I can get them just to that archer level, they don't have to be elite or anything, I'd be pretty happy with that. Alright. Here are your horses. Perfect. Caravan ambush. Give me that. I'll help you myself. Yeah, I love the caravan ambushes because they're really easy money. Pretty much every single time. Quest failed. Okay, well.
We got no quarrel with.
I've got these guys at least to
I'm taking command.
style on, so. Okay, let's see. No banner equipped. Oh, you can equip banners to the individual. Oh, whoops. Guess what I've been missing out on?
Soldiers!
So we're gonna do
Square up! Move!
square
Get off your horses!
and dismount.
Arrows! Get moving! Hear me! Forward!
Then I want to move away from the horses just a bit.
Bowman! Move out!
Yep, and then we just square up. We'll let our woodsmen chuck out their javelins and whatnot too. And then our archers that we currently have, we'll let them take shots.
Bowman! Move!
I'm gonna tuck the bowmen a little closer in. I want my troops to get as much of the experience as possible. But if they come on top of me here, I'm gonna hit them. There you go. Yeah, but again, the idea here is just to reduce casualties as much as possible. Not trying to kill the horses if I can manage it. Okay, we lost one hunter. Are they running? Or are they just swinging back around? So where does he get the charge? Perfect. Awesome. No losses, just a couple of injuries. That's it. Perfect. That's what we want. And enough of them ran. We can do it again.
Listen up! Arrows! Move!
So we're gonna put the archers out front this time.
Warriors! Form a shield wall! Off the horses!
Again, just get off the horses here. The idea here is that they charge the archers here, potentially. Oh, it's all horse archers, so...
Soldiers!
So let's actually do a...
Form a square!
Let's do a square behind him here. So the same basic idea on the formation, but slightly modified on the order. Beautiful. Marvelous. Very well done. Okay, we have enough funding here as well. Let me just come through here. Let's look at our woodsmen that we turn into hunters, and then hunters that turn into archers. And then we can get some veteran bowmen as well. I'm going to start with that. Pay a little bit of money for that. Come over here. And put all of the gear and equipment towards experience. Except for a few choice things. Yep. That will do. That will do. Let me come back over here, and once again, we are in business. Let's see. Another hunter turned into archer. And then I'm going to hold off on the vet archers. Still. It does suck that we somehow lost the contract. I'm not too enthralled by that, but... Let's have a look at our clan here, where we married Zanya. And Zanya has some skills. Stewardship, in particular, as a matter of fact. Interesting. She's staying at O'More. We'll let her stay there for now, I think. Okay, we need to buy some food. So if I go... get like 40, that gives us enough for a month, even. I'd rather do that than have to worry about it. Okay. Now, let's see. Run around a little bit here. Art of the trade. No, thank you. Alright, let's walk back to the castle and let's see if we need to change up governance here, because I'd actually rather have family governing this. Prosperity 766 +1. So Rugon just has like so much going for him on that. Nozon's pretty close too, though. In fact, I would rather have my brother do that. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, he's building a barracks, which gives a bonus to capacity. Gardens, bonus to food production. Food reserve limit. Experience bonus to garrison troops. Wall toll collector, level 3, gives a bonus to taxes. What's this one? What does that look like? Is that just repairs? Housing. +1 increase to settlement prosperity. Okay. What's this one? What does that look like? Workshops. What do workshops do? A +1 bonus to construction. Okay. So if I shell out another 3,000, does that help a little bit? Bumps up the garrison, the militia, food goes up as well. Loyalty is also going up. Governor's culture, debasement of the currency, fairground security, well-strapped. Yep, okay. Yeah, nose on, I want to just stay there then. We'll have Rugon join me instead. For now. Okay. That's all well and good. So then looking at our garrison again. Yeah, they've already trained up some archers and some vet bowmen. That's great. I'm gonna continue to try to work on upping our game here. Alright, let's see if this has changed since last I came through. Nope, still the need tools bit. That's all well and good. Alright. I think what I will do, though, Zanya. Parties. I've got the garrison here. Ah, okay. So I haven't been limiting the wage yet. I should limit it. Wish I could just, like, type in what I want. Oh, there you go. Bam. I will allow a wage of 600 for the garrison for now. That'll be good. I'm gonna trust Zanya. So what I want Zanya to do is I want her... take a... about like a 258 wage. I'll have them be aggressive as well. The idea I have there is that I want to see if they will run around and patrol with a smaller party and take care of stuff here. I think they will, but... Come here, little sea raiders. No, don't run. Alright, that's fine. They probably have a hideout up here. I can go pilfer. Daily gold change of 21, huh? Positive, though. That's interesting. Okay. So do I manage my settlements individually, like, here? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. So just go for times. Oh, wait. This isn't one of my... Plan Vezoving. Iskanoving. That's my... This is one of my villages. And this one. Okay. Okay, so I still don't... So you don't manage the villages themselves anymore. That used to be the case that you would. Does not appear to be the case anymore, though. What happens when I talk to the headman, though? Your lordship? Nothing. Okay. That's fair. So I don't need to go and manage like that, then. Makes sense. Let's come back to the castle really quick, and... Woodsman... Hunter... Archer. Okay. Time to put them in the garrison now. Okay, and then we'll just stick with our current size for now. Not what I meant to do. Let me manage the castle. Here we go. Okay, so barracks are getting constructed right now. Castellan's office, is that what's coming up here? Which I could see. Oh, it's workshops coming up next. I guess I'll add the Castellan's office to that. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, so I've given a reserve currency here. Settlement tax, as long as prosperity continues to go up. What's the capacity on... I'd imagine castles cannot get as prosperous as towns, but... Towns? Is that what they call them? The big ones? I think that's what they call them. And there's some daily defaults, including housing, which increases prosperity, train militia, festival and games for the loyalty, or increase village growth. I think the housing is good for the prosperity bit. Okay. Leave that as is. And let me zoom out here. So there's Zanya's party, composed mostly of infantry. And she is patrolling. Good. Good. So I've reduced party sizes, mine in particular, just a bit. Put all the archers that I trained up over there. Fedor gained a level. How about that? Oh, right. Huh, levels. Duh. Let's see here what we got. Personal cap, large shield protection area against projectiles for troops in your formation. Yes! I like that. Shield wall. Larger shield protection area against projectiles to troops in your formation while in shield wall formation. Yeah, let's do shield wall. I tend to use shield wall itself quite a bit, so... Scouting! Track spotting distance, track detection chance. Scout. Track visibility duration, travel speed while following a hostile party. Ooh, yes! 2%? Doesn't seem like much, and it's really not, but then it is. Shield here, but here we go. Sledges, plus 15 hit points to mounts in your party, 50% party speed penalty from the wounded. Doctors, oh, your medicine skill also applies to enemy casualties, increasing potential prisoners. Heck yeah, give me that. Give me that. Okay. Won't worry too much about his stuff there. Gerard, not worried about him. Zanya, we'll have to invest some time into as well. It's all well and good. What do you have? Manual laborers. Alright. We don't have a war to really kick things off right now. So we need to find... Well, shoot! Requested meeting with someone. Brannock.
Peace to you, stranger.
My name is Sigismund. Can you tell me about the battle? Caladogus and thoughts on okay. You need help with the problem? Campaigning. Animals drop dead of exhaustion. I need more horses. We need 9. They need to be Glintor ponies. Because we know how to use them and how they fit our needs. Bring them to me in a bag of 14,000 will fit right in your pocket. Okay? Glintor ponies. Okay. I've got 2. Tanian hobby. Tanian hobby. Where would I find these Glinter ponies? Roundsea. Roundsea. Is it a faction-specific one? Cantarian Charger. Alright, let's see. I guess let's go to like the nearest town. Just see what they've got. I just need to buy 7 of them, so. Oh, well, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Perfect. But then I need to talk to the Lord's Hall. I guess I've been here before already. That's not... I don't want to actually go there. Stupid me. Talk to you.
Aye.
Alright, for any son of Battania, there will be no prouder moment in his life than that day. Any true son of Battania, anyway. Right before the battle, our High King Aeril disappears, and his adopted son, Caladog, becomes king. That sets tongues to wagging, you know. But let me tell you, old Aeril could never in his life have won such a victory as did Caladog that day. We waited for them, like wolves in the wood, as their vanguard came up the winding road. They came without archers to protect them. Caladog blew his horn, and our bowmen fired on them from all sides. They turned their shields one way and were hit from the other. A glorious thing to watch. When they were all good and addled like frightened sheep, running this way and that, the rest of us warriors descended upon them with our falxes and swords. I cleaved this way and that. I took 12 heads, and mine was far from the greatest catch. Ah, the grandchildren tire of me telling this story. Anything else? No. And then you, I can also talk to about it. What can you tell me? King Caladog's great victory. Who would dare say anything to tarnish its shine? King Aeril disappeared while hunting, and Caladog becomes king. He leads the tribes to war. Oh, we were eager enough, even though Aeril had made a truce with the Emperor, sealed by oaths. When we were dazzled with the prospect of vengeance, who cares about our sacred word and honor? The ambush, masterfully planned and executed that none can deny. But I will also not deny that the Sturgians fought the main body of the Imperial forces, and the Vlandians fought their famous cavalry. So I don't think the greatest glory went to the sons of Battania. At the end of the day, what have we gained? The Sturgians hate us worse than ever. The Vlandians, too. The Empire, I suppose, is shattered. What can I say? I believe that wars should have a goal, but I am a minority, it seems, among our people. It's fair. Okay, well, I got the horses. Now I just run back over here, because he should still be here, right? Run the horses back. Collect that dough real quick. Yep, here's the horses. Bada bing, bada boom. And we like that. Still no war. But here's what I'm thinking. We're getting a much better, base here. So, what's next on your agenda? Well, what's always on my agenda? These bastards. But, I have to wait for the right time. And I've been patient up to this point. I can be patient a little while longer. Because now we have a castle, we have a fief. We have something to protect, something to command, something to gain. But yes. These, I want to eradicate them entirely. But we have to ease into it. Ease into it first. Coming back over here, 3 days on the barracks. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make my garrison much more formidable here as well. In this time of peace. I've already increased it better than what it was before, because again, I'm convinced the AI just does not know what it's doing half the time. And it seemed to me that that's kind of a shared sentiment, so... Notice you can't rush in this game. You can? Kind of. It's a little bit tricky to do it, though. Yeah, it's broke, I swear. Yeah, it's like... I think Sturgia's actually in a great place. Like, I really do think Sturgia's in a great place to actually, like, expand and control, but for some reason, I think this lake right here messes with like how they make their decisions, and for some reason, Sturgia doesn't get a bonus moving in snow. But I noticed, like, all the way down here, these guys are in, like, a similar position. They get bonuses moving through the desert. What the hell? Give Sturgia bonuses in the snow, then. That just seems cheap. But we got an ad break coming up here. I am going to take a small break during this ad break that comes up, just so you know. I don't want to do art of the trade. Devs got lazy. I don't know. Like I said, it's strange. You would think... Train troops? No. I'm not doing that for you. I just really feel like Sturgia could be so much more. Company of Trouble, what's this?
Your part.
Say may hit something. I hired a band of mercenaries for a campaign, but normally mercenaries have their own peculiar kind of honor. You pay them, they fight for you. You don't, they go somewhere else. These ones made it pretty clear that if I don't keep renewing the contract, they'll turn bandit. Okay. You have the reputation of being able to manage ruffians. Maybe you can take them off my hands, find some other lord who has more need of them, and more dinars to pay them. I paid their contract for a few months. I can give you a small reward, and if you could find a buyer, you can transfer the rest of the contract to him and pocket the down payment. Okay. I'll tell them to join your party. Good luck. Okay. So... Nadia is a lady who told you she wants to sell her mercenaries to another lord's service. She asked you to sell them for her without causing any trouble. Okay. Well, what about Vala?
Well now.
Do you need mercenaries? I have a contract I can transfer to you for 4,300 dinars. Okay. She seemed angry with me. No, she actually likes me. I guess she just didn't like the offer. How about you?
My greetings.
Do you need mercenaries? Oh, ha! I forgot. You're in the same clan, I'm sorry. Oops. I should actually, like, not be here. Okay. There's the ads. I didn't see it right there. Ooh, gotta get up. Ugh, get a drink here really quick. And we'll be back on it. Oh, ow. We're back. You walk like an old man? Yeah, do you know why I'm walking like that? Because there's a whiteboard on the floor right here that my kids were drawing on. I don't want to mess with it, so I had to walk around it. That's not how I normally walk. Leave me alone. I'm not that old. Not yet. Not yet. Sure, yeah, right. Okay, let's see, what time is it? It is 2100. I have a text. That's probably a WIC appointment tomorrow at 10:30. Yes, okay. Why? Google security alert. Oh. Oh. I knew about that. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Good. Okay. Back to it. So I need to get rid of these mercenaries then. 22 mercenaries. I'm sure I can offload them over here. Let's go to the keep. Maybe
My
Ragnvald.
heart is glad.
That sounds interesting. How tough are they? Okay. Success chance. Okay. Yes. Excellent, I see. Tell me about the details. So I guess I go for this one. Bandits are good in the wilderness, having been both predator and prey. Ineffective. Shit. You get what you pay for. Ah, man. So do you need help with the problem? Been on a campaign, okay, again, the campaign thing. Collecting stuff. I'll take 1200, you keep the rest. Okay. I'll just collect your rent. Okay.
Well, no.
You need mercenaries. Okay.
Peace to you, stranger. Well now.
Okay, you're interested. Let's try this again. Yes! Okay. Good. What the hell? I hate this, like, random chance bullshit. That makes it so stupid to do any of this. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Go to keep, hand over the revenue. Alright, we're collecting revenue, so let's look at what he's got. Is it just these two here? That's easy. Was it random? Yeah, it has like a % chance of success type of thing. It's pretty lame, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Other instant taxes owed on lawful fishes pay them all. They pellet your men with rotten vegetables. Okay. Yeah, break up the crowd. 6 men got wounded while they break up the crowd. That's fine. They were hitting us with vegetables. Unacceptable. Get the hell out of here. Okay. You've completed that one there. Deliver the herd to Kar and Zeth.
Oh,
How much? 25.50? Yeah, I'm assigning that one. So we'll have Rugon go. We'll have him take... Who should we have him take, actually? Probably the Otrox there. 7. And some warriors. Alright. They'll go handle that. Then we'll go collect this revenue, and then try to figure out, where I'm gonna pawn off these mercenaries, apparently. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like is the dialogue stuff seems like extremely random. I'll accept the goods exchange. I've got the money to cover the rest of whatever's needed. Oh, he's right there. Perfect. Sir, wait for me!
my
There we
heart
go.
is.
Of the task you gave me, here's your share. Well, hello there, Scott. Oof, gigantified, my goodness. You better know some of the goods the baggage train are missing. I never should have taken these guys on. What a bunch of mucks. A bunch of schmucks. Oh well. Your men are sure that some of the goods were stolen from the baggage train. Okay, let me resolve it then. Can I confront them? I'd like to confront them. Let's see, though. We'll try.
My great.
You have any mercenaries? No. Okay. I tried. She does not like me. I should find someone that does like me. I, personally, should get married. Caravan ambush. Let's do
Yours
that
is not a...
I'll help you myself. You're too close to the caravan. Stay away. Because I wouldn't want to do this for nothing. Alright. There we go.
On my command! Infantry!
Do
Square up!
just square up now.
Riders! Forward!
Give a little boop on the snoot. A little snoot boop, if you will. Whoa now. Whoa now. Oh, I missed. I didn't miss that time. Oh my goodness. I whiffed. Whiffed. Oh. There's a good hit. Hey, don't hit me. Oh. Got him. Ooh, got him. Oh. Oh, what? That totally hit you. Call your hits. Last shot. Oh my gosh. All right. Give me those prisoners that we're collecting. And I'm hoping, I'm praying that I get to just like destroy these bandits. Well, mercenaries, but they're definitely acting like bandits in my party, so. Okay. Good enough. Good, good, good. Head to the keep again. I gotta talk to some more people.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Luda, huh? I've heard your name. Good. Do you have a need for mercenaries? Something I'd like to discuss. Myself, your most ardent admirer. Yeah, no. I don't know you. I need to do some research on that one. Mimir?
Peace to you.
Do you need mercenaries? No? How am I supposed to pawn these guys off? Vidar.
Peace to you.
Somebody. Come on. Roz?
It's been a while.
Razivol? Oh. You're the clan. There. Tiaska?
Peace to you, stranger.
He's I've heard he's very good to finally make your acquaintance. Oh, thank you. Valkava.
Peace to you, stranger.
Hello. I've heard of you, last meet. You sound like a good man to know. Let's speak together from time to time. You need mercenaries? No. No one needs mercenaries. Why would anyone need mercenaries? I'm the only one that apparently,
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Sigismund. I'm not in the mood for bandits. Let's dispense with the courtesies. I'm sorry. Why do you hate me? Hey, Alishka!
It's been a while.
It has. Do you need mercenaries? Godin.
It's been a while.
Buddy. No thank you. Come on. Lashonek.
It's been a while.
Come on. Geneva.
Yours is not a...
Come on. Zorina.
Well now, stranger.
Come on. Zlatka.
Peace to you.
You seem good. I might, you know, I might be down to clown. Fedor.
Yours is not a face.
Why are you, like, squaring up on me, my guy? No, she doesn't like me.
Oh,
Perhaps you and I... We meet from time to time as is the custom, see if we right for each other, hope to see you again. Okay. We'll try that. Dang, dude, how am I supposed to get these guys off my ass here? Guess I gotta travel over yonder. I need a war. Specifically, I need to kill off, these mercenaries. They're kind of a pain in my butt. Okay. R. Banzeth, where I should be going right now. Where is that? How far is it? Why can't I see it? Oh, it's over here. In Vlandia? Oh my word. That guy wants me to go deep into the last ward's territory. That's cruel. Open trade, I guess, but like, damn. Be a little sensitive. Deep. Indeed. Quite deep indeed. Okay. Zanya's party's been out patrolling. I'm hoping that's making a difference, but I can't really tell if it is or not, so. On our way over to Kar Banzeth. Try not to upgrade troops right now because we're not in a wartime. So I want to keep my wages nice and low. Your men reported that some of the goods were stolen from the baggage train. Okay. I can't get rid of him? Maybe these assholes will take him off my hands, I swear. Let me try this.
Peace to you.
Well now,
Yours is not... I don't know you.
Come on now. Somebody. Oh my gosh. No one will take him from me. What a whole lot of bullshit, dude. Alright, whatever. Holy moly, I was sitting on that much iron ore. Whoops. I'm just gonna sell those javelins, don't really care. Alright, who could I pawn these off to? Walk up on Pendriot Castle. I guess there's no one in the castle. Guess I can take the opportunity to look around and see. Only 135 defenders? Dude, I might be able to take a castle next war. Not gonna lie to you, castles might be on the menu. What are you trying? Right now, I'm just... Oh, I never had to go to Car Benzeth. I'm so stupid. I had delegated that, I forgot. I'm trying to get rid of these mercenaries I've got on me. No one wants to buy the contract, though. Let's see here. Not the garrison. Castle, let's see. Workshop's done in 3 days. Barracks are up. Yeah, then Castellan's office next. Just get them killed? Where? Where do I go to get them killed is the real sticky bit of that. There's no war going on, so I can't just, like, throw them into combat. Okay.
It's been a while.
We're just gonna keep trying. Somebody.
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Peace to you.
Hello, Mimir. Come now.
Yours is not.
They all are just like, nah,
My
we're good.
good.
We're good. Homie. Dog.
It's been
I can't disband them either, unfortunately.
Yours is not a face I know.
peace to you.
Oh my gosh. Somebody!
It's been a while.
Has been a while. I'm just gonna keep trying everybody.
It's been a
I don't care.
Your pardon.
I've never seen you before. You don't want it. That's fine.
Yours
you?
is not.
Never seen you before. Holy shit, though. Okay, you don't want either.
my great.
Yours is not a.
Nobody wants them.
It's been a while.
Hey,
Hey, yeah, that's me. Hey, hey,
it's been a
hey.
while.
Oh my gosh, somebody.
My greetings.
Hello. Hey.
Well now, stranger.
Oh, she's short.
Peace to you.
Come on. Look at what kingdoms are at war. And I thought that Vlandia was still at war with Botania, but Botania is almost completely absorbed at this point, so maybe they're not. Maybe they backed off a bit. Train troops. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Maybe I try this. What is this? Western Empire. Maybe. I haven't tried any of them yet. Abigail.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
He's kind of intimidating. I'm not
It's
gonna lie to
been a
you.
while.
Yes. Do you need... Oh, yes. Finally. Okay. Hear me out. How tough are they? Listen, my chances are not great. Because I had no idea that's how the dialogue thing worked here. But let me tell you, you send them ahead of your troops, if they die, you don't need to pay them. That's bullshit. Okay? They're bastards. They'll be loyal bastards if you treat them well. Hell yeah, I like success too. Yes, about the details. You know, For some reason, I can't do this one very well, but worth a shot. Oh my gosh, we finally did it. Can't argue with that. They can be useful. There you go. Oh my gosh. What a pain. They were just sitting there, like, stealing stuff off the baggage train. So stupid. They're finally gone now. Oh my word. Talk about bad company. Wait a second. Was there special weapon order? Nah, okay. Alright, so let's see. We trained some archers and placed them on the castle walls already. We went and did all that. Policy, law speakers, support for abolishing. All clans whose leader has a high charm gain 1 influence per day. All clans whose leader has low charm lose an influence per day. That's me. Support for abolishing. So this one has like 100% support for abolishing. So... Sure, yeah. That way there's not just a, hey, propose and win a policy. Okay, I like that. Let's see. Tier 3 plus clans gain 0.5 influence per day. Influence cost of inviting lower tier clans to army increased by 10%. Let's see. I know I'm super lucky. Why didn't I see your name when I first hopped back online an hour ago? I don't know. Twitch can be a little weird sometimes. If you don't have notifications on, can also be really weird. It's just... It's a crime. It really is a crime. But hey, it is what it is. You're here now, and we appreciate that. The cost of revoking a fief from a clan is doubled. The clans gain 0.1 influence for each fief they own. Support for enacting. I actually would like to... I don't have enough influence. Oh, I used up my influence to get rid of the influence drain. Okay, but now it's not just draining slowly over time, so... Moved Warhammer to a different SSD, seems to run fast now. Oh, maybe your other SSD was starting to see some wear and tear on it then. That kind of sucks. Okay. Let's wait here for just a little bit of time. Until that workshop's done, then we'll see kind of what the Castellan's office is going to look like. Because what I want to do is I want to get my costs down a fair amount. Workshop building is complete. Okay. So we have a level 1 workshop. Castellan's office will take 36 days. So if I throw some more gold at that. Okay, we cut it basically in half. I'll take that for now. Let's see. In fact, maybe I'll just throw another 9. So there's just more gold available for that. Then we can bump up the tax collector as well, I think would be good. Training fields, wall, fairgrounds, militia grounds, siege workshop, bonus to wall repair speed, siege engine production speed. Let's focus on this other stuff right now, I think. So yeah, we're gonna get the Castellan's office up, and then we're gonna up the toll collector after that. And that should help give us that kind of steady income there. Just bought No Man's Sky and Foundation both on sale currently. Nice! Very good. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a couple of games on the sale. I did get Bannerlord on the sale, but... See, Bannerlord, and then, what was the other game I got? I forget. It's like a VR game that helps with vocabulary in other languages, and it included Russian, and I love Russian. But it also had German. I've been interested in learning German, so So, I'd like to see how that pans out. I'm also trying to... I've got the kind of basic layout, I think, for my wheel setup. You might see me doing some dirt rally here in the near future. I don't want to do gang stuff. No gang. Alright. Let's see. Diplomacy. So look at this. Compared to like almost all of these, we just seem so much weaker, and it's crazy. Because we've been like completely blasted, and we're paying tribute to these nations every single day. So I think the only way that we can like get this up is we need to go to war again. Northern Empire is actually pretty close to us in terms of total strength, evidently. So that might be something. These guys are paying, like... These guys are paying pennies per day. Like, why are they even having to pay 90 per day? That's crazy. That is crazy. So I'm wondering if I can propose... there's no support for war on any of these. 0%. There's a little bit of support for Kuzite. And I mean, let's be honest. Of course there is. Oh, I can create armies now? Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes, okay. We're gonna use that later. I completely forgot about creating armies. That'll be a huge thing. Need to do voice acting or something because they have such great voice background noises. Do some books on tape or something. So, I've actually... It's kind of funny you say that. I've actually been told that before. My only issue is I have no idea how to get started. I've been taking, like, some classes and trying to learn it, but I don't know where to begin. You know what I mean? And, like, I'm dead serious. People have said that before. And it's flattering. It really is. I have no idea what to do. Ask ChatGPT. Man, I ask ChatGPT for way too much. I overwork ChatGPT, okay? I'm trying to be nicer. I'm trying to be a nicer person to ChatGPT, okay? I don't want to keep doing that to him like that. This. Oh, charm. Oh, whoops. Fedor, let's see. Virile. Sure, let's get the child train going, huh? I'll do another warlord. Yeah. Let's see, and I've got him doing that. Oh, that's right, we were gonna throw points into polearm. Since we're thinking on having him be a cavalry captain. That's what he's there for. I know. But yeah, I've been... Okay, this is one idea. I have had in the past. D&D, okay? I said it. There, I said it. I really like D&D. There's been rumors and thoughts about putting D&D, like doing D&D on stream and stuff. I would love to do that, but commitment can be an issue. So I'm considering maybe like running maybe one-shots would be an option. No. Shut up, Bitsy. Alright. Shut it down. Okay, I need something here, man. Artisans cannot sell products, so no caravan. Deal. Let's go talk to the patrol here. Maybe he'll have something for me.
It's been a while.
It has. Can you tell me anything about that battle? Nope. Okay. Do you need help with the problem? Campaigning. It's the same thing. That's fine. You need help collecting revenues. I'm great at doing that. 2,500, sure. I will visit your villages, collect your rent, your tax. You happen to be right here. That's perfect. Just to kind of tide over while we wait for the next war, basically. Love D&D, but I'm not cool enough. Well, you know, there's nothing. They offer crops, other goods, payment kind. Yeah. Because I'm rich enough to accept the offer. Mostly, I want to do this kind of farm a little bit of reputation with people. I want Sturgia to like me. The reason I want to do that is because I'm kind of hoping to get Sturgia. I'm going to exempt the poor households. I'm trying to make Sturgia, like, great again, basically. If I wasn't Sigismund, I'd be Trump, okay? That's what I'm saying right now. But yeah, while we're doing this, when it comes to the voice acting thing, I'd absolutely love to do that. I started it a little bit last year. We did, some of you might remember we did a visual novel. We never finished that visual novel, by the way, but I was reading that through and trying to get some experience, like, you know, getting the voice to be good with that. Small bribe for his win continue to collect revenues with their help. I'm just gonna reject. Mutineers ambush and kill 3 of your men. You're lucky.
It's been a while.
Alright, about the task you gave me. Here's your share. Yep. Then I'll come over here, I'll just sell the goods that they gave me. As payment. I'm just gonna get the mules out. I don't really need mules. Give me the D&D. Yeah, so Famous is part of a D&D, an online one that I have been running. With some people that used to be local. They've since moved too far away to be in person anymore. So we do have like that going on, but as far as doing something like live and kind of getting that, voice acting is something. So here's a funny thing, by the way. So locally, we go to church, and in church, you know, like you get up, you have to give a prayer, depending on like what your religion is and all that. I give a prayer, and there was a lady that came up and said, "You have such an amazing voice. Are you on the radio by chance?" I said, "No, I'm not." And then she said, "Oh, like you should consider doing that." And I was sort of like, people say this. How? Like, I don't know how. Like, tell me, give me someone to talk to, and I will discuss it. Man, I'd love to do that stuff. So I'm kind of thinking, maybe that's what I use YouTube for. Maybe I try to do, like, storytelling and voice acting in YouTube. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's a great idea. Thank God. Thank God, me. I'm looking at you right there, me. Chef's kiss, you dipshit. Can you record my alarm clock? I would love to record your alarm clock. Audiobooks? I'd be totally down to do an audiobook. Again, I just don't know how that process works. Maybe I'll look that up. Hold on a second. Where's my... Make recordings for my voicemail. I'll do that and more for you, baby. Because that's part of why I set up over here. Is because I want to get a better booth, so that my microphone doesn't pick up like weird stuff. I had a pop filter at one point. I don't know where that actually went. I've got like, so you can see here. I've got like this, but well, maybe that's the pop filter. There's another one that's like a it's like a round thing that you kind of attach onto, and it takes out a lot of the sharp noises. So, put yourself on Fiverr? I guess that's true. Whore myself out on Fiverr. I've done worse. Alright. I'm gonna come over to the Kuzites. Maybe I can get into some trouble here, I don't know. Now, what I really want, I want to get some of their step horses. Because they're pretty fast and they're cheap. You monsters are good for something, I guess. Only thing is a pop filter too. Yeah. So yeah, I can kind of show you this, actually. One of the things that we did, and it's not really up there anymore. We did buy some of these for the ceiling. These are meant to kind of deflect sound. So the idea is that these go, well, you can put them on the wall, but they go on the ceiling. The idea is that I'm really loud down here when I'm playing, so we had taped these up to the ceiling, and for a long time they worked, but we only had enough to put them directly above where I was sitting over there. They've since fallen down, and we can probably adhere them a little better. So these will be going up above in a configuration to make it better that way. I'm probably going to put like some foam or something on this wall right here to kind of help absorb some of the sound there. And then I kind of want to make like a little, kind of like a booth, but a collapsible booth. And what I mean by that, I wish I had a 3D file made for this, but essentially I have a desk here, okay? So it would attach and kind of rest on the desk, and then it would have some hinges that swing back to kind of lock off this area, and then have like a roof bit thing, so it just kind of keeps everything condensed so that when I'm trying to do voice acting stuff like I did for D&D, I want to be able to be loud and get into character, but I don't want to, I get nervous that other people hear me. So it's a great day when I'm home alone. It's not so great, you know, when it's not so great when I'm here with other people, so. Another option, do you know what would really work out well as a sound deflection / absorption? Egg cartons. It's true, egg cartons. Because you can cut them in half, and the bit where the eggs actually rest in, they have that shape. It's a perfect shape for actually mitigating sound that way. Cheapest way to do that is put a pieces on foam board, panels, not pieces. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So that's essentially what you're doing with the egg cartons, so that would be like a nice cheap way. It doesn't look super clean, but, you know, if you're getting started with a super ghetto setup like what I'm planning to do, you do what you gotta do, right? It doesn't have to, exactly, yeah. It's like that whole, you know, you have a face for radio. What does that mean? Exactly, yes. The puns. Ooh. But no, in fact, I don't know if I have it on this computer. Let me check really quick. I think I've shown this before, but I made a little soundbite at one point for D&D. I don't know if I saved it here. It's the door creak effect that I use. Oh, you know what? I think I actually have it on Discord somewhere. Stand by. Stand by just a second. I know I've got it somewhere. Find out where I put it. Dude, maybe I didn't do it. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's on a USB stick. I'll find it by Friday. Oh, is it in our chat? Like, our direct chat, you and me? Oh, that's right, because I think, did I send it to you for, like, feedback? That sounds like something I would do. Would have been a file, right? Or is it in the... Is it in the total D&D chat thing? It's in our private messages. Okay, I just need to find it then. Shoot, how long ago was it? Oh wait, has file or is it an attachment? Or during after pinned. Sound? Oh, there it is. I found it. Does it play good?
Commissar.
Oh yeah, okay. So... Okay. This is a little bit embarrassing. I'm gonna download it. If I can. Will it let me? It might. It's like just under 10 megabytes, which is kind of funny. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, it's been a while. So, I don't judge. Well, I do. I judge myself. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to let this play right here so you guys can listen to it without me stepping into it. And I'm going to run and get me my bathroom break here. And then we'll be good. So,
Commissar,
I made this by hand, by the way.
This is Sergeant Otto Crews
That way
of
I
the
don't-
Death Corps. We are commencing our assault on the enemy position, requesting immediate artillery support on precise grid coordinates Theta 975. Our intent is to synchronize our charge with the onset of the barrage. Acknowledging the inevitability of casualties. Confirmation required, over. Copy, Sergeant Crews. Artillery support is authorized. Prepare for bombardment. May the Emperor guide your aim, over. Confirmed, Commissar. Death Corps, gather around. Listen to the words of Sergeant Otto Crews, for this may be our final hour. We stand not just for Krieg, not for the Emperor, but for the very essence of duty and sacrifice that defines us. Today we defend not just a position, but the very embodiment of loyalty to the Imperium. Jolt Fenwin, the lizard goddess and friend of Emperor, stands behind us. Her sanctuary must not fall to the clutches of the foul Xenos horde. Look around you, comrade, and see the faces of those who stand shoulder to shoulder with you. These are not just fellow soldiers. They are our brothers and sisters in arms, bound by blood, sweat, and the unbreakable chains of duty. High explosive artillery inbound, splash in 30. Death Corps, listen and execute. We are advancing into the teeth of the enemy's defenses. Fix bayonets and steady your resolve. The cacophony of destruction will serve as our vanguard. For Krieg and for the Emperor. Advance, Death Corps. For every footfall a testament to our unwavering dedication. As the earth quakes beneath us, so too shall our enemies tremble. On the left, help! Get down! Shit, I'm jammed. Cover him. Grid coordinates Theta 975. Our lines are faltering, casualties are mounting. Requesting immediate artillery support on our own position. I will make my final stand here amidst the fury of battle. This is our last chance to halt the advance of the Xenos. No retreat, no surrender. Death or victory. Glory to Krieg.
Sorry, I had to negotiate with a child. What happened after? So the funny thing about, so I want to point out, that was amazing about it. Well, thank you. So like I said, I made that all by myself. I found some sound bites, I put them together. I used DaVinci Resolve to do the whole thing. The voices that you heard was all me, the radio effect, my doing. I made a custom filter, basically, to make that radio effect. And then I had to go find some sound effects. I couldn't get the sound effects I wanted, so I had to kind of tailor them a little bit. But the context of that was that it was the opening charge, because we were introducing some new players into the campaign, right? So, in order to introduce them in, they were in... This isn't going to make any sense, but a giant black pyramid, okay? They were inside of this, and this pyramid is very strange. It's like a very alien thing, right? So, it's in the middle of a desert. Well, these party members are coming in to join in, and I'm introducing them where one of them had come before and had been already introduced, was just kind of found in the pyramid itself. The second one, I had to find another way to introduce them, so I found a way to do it where they were basically in another reality, another timeline. They ended up encountering a giant space marine. And for those of you that know, it happened to be a salamander, okay? So, this salamander takes the individual, and they go out of the tunnels that they were just in, and they are met with just this giant trench line with a bunch of Krieg soldiers. And the whole point and reason that they are there at that exact time in that exact place is to get this one person into the pyramid, and they have to fight through a Tyrannid swarm to get in there. Not a white salamander, no. No, not a white salamander. Green salamander, okay? Very big difference here. So, their whole purpose was to get them there. So what happened was first, kind of gave them a test, like, no, they mentioned that we're here for you, and anything that you do is, like, law and all that. So she tested it and said, like, you go out there and go fight them. There was a pause, and one of the soldiers did jump out there, wordlessly tried to fight the Tyrannids just solo, and died on the spot. And no one said anything. So what then happens is they go into two-wave bit. And this was the first wave where they're charging it, and as they're charging it, that's the radio frequency that they hear going over all the other speakers. And then they call an artillery strike on top of themselves on the position that they just taken to clear the way for the next wave to come in, escorting the player to get to the pyramid. And the whole point of this was to show, like, just the sheer scale of violence and how much people were sacrificing for the players with it. So, we're doing it honor of Fenwin. No. They were doing it basically by command of Fenwin. Now, that doesn't make sense as much at first, except that you're seeing that basically the way that it was designed, this is going to be a little bit of metagame talk right here. A lot of the stuff that was being coordinated was kind of blanked, meaning that the first player to basically find out the secret was also going to be the player that would be orchestrating everything, or the player's origin was the one that set up and orchestrated everything, with everybody playing like a support role in it. Tia just happened to get that. Okay, like her character Fenwin just happened to be the first one, and it blended in quite beautifully because of that Lizardmen encounter and all that. The pieces fell into place, narratively speaking, very well. So, but yeah, that was kind of the context of that, is that after that happens, they charge up to the pyramid, and they hold a position there while they try to figure out a way to get in the pyramid. Salamander dude sees that there's this force field here. You can't get in, there's no way to turn it off. So what he does is he actually shoves his arm in with, like, superhuman endurance and resistance, and basically stops the vibration, creates a hole, pushes her through, kills his arm in the process. He then chops the arm off, and turns around to face his doom, basically, as the doors close, and then that person is now with the party. So yeah. That was that. And it was funny, at the time when I, Random, do you have more copies of the labs Cab got? No. No, those were made in the moment, and they were meant to be, if you keep them, you can use them. If you lose them, they're gone. So if he didn't keep the logs, he doesn't, you know, produce them, they are gone. And that will make more sense narratively, basically. Especially next session, because since that player is no longer there, that character is also gonna be having a moment. So, Murder in IRL. It's the way that the campaign was designed. So, I'm very sorry to say that, but it is what it is. There are other chances that you can get more information, though. So don't you worry. Like 50. There you go. Pay enough for 2 weeks of food there. Is that you having a moment? No. So that's the other thing. So while also running that campaign, I've been doing a Pathfinder campaign with Mosquito because Mosquito asked me to do it. To give me a chance to practice voice acting as well. That's the whole reason that she brought me in. And I was supposed to be just an NPC. I ended up turning into a player character. I'm not sure how that happened. And I'm trying my best to play the character as the character, and I'll be honest with you, in order to do that, I think the other players kind of hate me. I'm not gonna lie to you, I get the feeling that they do not like Victor, which is a tragedy, because I've designed Victor to be this very interesting character. You know, like with a lot of layers that you kind of have to peel through to get to him, but... Are you Ix? No. So, the short summarized version is that Victor is a character who was found in this insane asylum that these guys all started in. And he had some information, and he was, like, already nuts. So he's schizophrenic, is one. But the reason he's schizophrenic comes from trauma, basically. There's a very good reason that he is schizophrenic. And he has a mechanic that I built in where every now and then I want him to do something, but then he wants to do something else. So if that's going to be, you know, like, I personally, as a player, don't want him to do this, but Victor, as a character, would want to do this. I then have to do, like, a little dice roll, basically, like, against him, to determine which one of us wins. And then depending on which one of us wins more times, I have a tally, by the way, of how many times I win versus him. And the more that he wins, the more independent he gets, too. It's everyone is John with yourself. It is, but it isn't. The thing is that he's schizophrenic, and this might be a bit of a spoil. Well, I guess none of the players are here, so I can spoil it for you guys. He's not actually schizophrenic. The voices that he's hearing is the voices of the other players and the DM bleeding in to his perception every now and then. And he's kind of aware of this in terms of me. So he refers to me as the puppet god. So the one that's like determining everything that he does and is forcing him to do things, you know, and like guiding him whether for good or bad. He doesn't like that because he wants his independence. And he mentions a couple times that he can even see the strings. And right now he thinks that they're just like strings of fate. But then every now and then he'll, as part of the schizophrenia, he catches glimpses of that reality. And the more that he gets it, the more insane he can get, realizing how insignificant he is, type of thing. Dude, I cannot catch a break here. Hold on a second. Diplomacy, where's the war support? Kuzite, 42%. Okay, looks like we're gearing up for a war with the Kuzite. Excellent. It's about damn time. Let's start getting some troops trained up and ready then. And we'll start heading that way, because I think the timing here is going to be really good, that we can go through pretty much all of our lands, getting some troops ready to go, and then be in position to pull the trigger. Maybe even raid an army ourselves. We'll see. Making the meta not meta. Exactly. So the way that it's balanced is that Victor himself, and this is a very complicated thing, by the way, Victor himself is not actually aware of when, like, this mechanic is in place type of thing. What Victor is aware of is an outside influence that is not his own affecting him. Now, this gets compounded. Okay, this is where it gets really interesting. This gets compounded more when you add in the homunculus that one of the other characters helped him make. And the reason that that's such a big deal is because that homunculus was made, like, pretty much entirely with his blood. So, what that means is that they also share whatever traits the original, like, person has. And part of those traits include that awareness and that schizophrenia type of thing. And so, I was talking to Tia the other day. We had this genius idea. We don't know if we're going to actually do it yet, which is why I haven't told you yet, Mosquito. The idea is that Echo, who is the homunculus, who was also made with the green eyes of a woman that Victor was almost dead positive was able to see what he could see. And so he, like, got super fascinated with that. And now he's, like, one of the things that he rolled is that now he's, like, absolutely fascinated by green eyes. He has a sick obsession with them now. And it spawned from that. So he's kind of like, he develops over time with that. What Tia's idea is, this is the genius bit. Tia just randomly joins the Zoom call one day. She doesn't have a camera over there, and she would mute her microphone immediately. She can hear what's going on, but she can't speak. Echo can't speak either. So she would then be communicating with Victor telepathically, and she would be gaining independence outside of just me, type of thing. Like, what's his name? Little Big China. Basically, yeah. All sides. The other shields are going to point them one direction once, so we start to drop one by one until the Battanian Volksmen came screaming out of the trees. So they came construct, precisely fought till it broke. I ran too, and any man who tells you you wouldn't in those circumstances is a liar. When I was sitting in the cold woods later that night, hiding with the other fugitives, listening to the barbarian whoop and holler as they chopped off heads as trophies, a promise that no Calradian soldier should again be led into battle by an emperor who knows so little of war. That's fair. She lives in Epicrochea. Lago. Okay, thank you. So now it's wanting me to meet with people for that, like, whole story bit. But there is a war about to kick off for my faction, and I do not want to be late for that. And I think what I'm going to do, I am actually going to attempt to form an army. In terms of, like, getting other nobles to go with me and all that, so. Besides DM difference, how different D&D does Pathfinder feel? It's not really that different. Again, it's... Your role-playing, like, medium is just, like, a set of core rules, and then you can just kind of mix it up, flavor it, you know, customize it, whatever you want to do from there. So I don't think it's that big of a deal on which one you use or not. Okay, it's time. Oh yeah, she's leading a party, that's right. So Milanka's here. I'm gonna get Fedor. We're gonna recall Fedor over here. Rugan's already here. I'm gonna get Therard as well. It's time to consolidate. Funkier than D&D 5e, like stats and skills. Yeah, it's true. Probably a little trying to Kurt Russell. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's actually a great comparison right there, actually. Okay, I don't remember how many... Leaving spots for 3 now. That should be good. And again, we are preparing for war. As we look over here at the kingdom and we look at diplomacy, you can see that the war support for Kuzait was at like 40%, went down to 32. None of the others have been up like that high at all. But I don't have enough influence for that. So I have to wait, but I'm pretty sure war is about to bust out here. So we're consolidating our heroes, our family that we can, that are available, and preparing. As you can see right here, even with our just base army, we won't be able to take most castles on our own. But if we're in a position that we're already ready to start mustering an army, I want to command an army because I'm not going to throw it away like the AI. That's the plan, at least. In your party. I think we have everybody that's going to be in my party is in the party. Yes. Good. And that's my whole shtick right now. I don't want them to waste these armies. We need to stop that. So why choose Pathfinder or D&D vice versa? Yeah, so think of it like this. Whatever system you choose to use, ultimately it only matters to the DM. You can argue that, like, you know, D&D has, like, kind of a preset world and all that. You've got some books with different things, different types of documentation. Pathfinder's the same way. There's a lot of pre-made modules right there, like Mosquito said. And in some cases, Pathfinder has a lot cheaper, like, price to entry, if you will. D&D kind of is a little bit more expensive, almost premium in some ways. But it has advantages that come with that. So it's not, like, all bad news with it. See, I need to buy out that grain, and I'm going to also get 20 fish, maybe a little bit more. Like 40 fish. That gives us just a bit under 2 weeks of food. Hopefully this kicks off here. Beza has their own words of Pathfinder, Starfinder, yes. So, technically speaking, and this is just me, I'm using D&D's rules, and I'm heavily modifying them for our campaign. And I'm also incorporating Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k. And each of those have very different systems as well. But what I'm doing is I'm adapting those systems together to kind of make something that's cohesive, that would only make sense to my mentally ill brain. So yeah, so it is a bit of a taste thing. It's also like naming conventions, mechanics. It gets more complicated later with like how spells operate. You know, what do you need for spell components for things, balancing in different classes and whatnot. So it's largely, it is like an opinion on all that. Oh man, support's going down. I probably shouldn't have when I did this. Well, I was pretty confident it was going to happen, but now I need to... I don't want to be too deep in Kuzite territory, but I do need to look at making a buck or two to send us through here. Because right now we're losing just under 1,000 a day, which means that we have like about 17 days, a little bit more. If we can't find a good source of income. But we'll leave everybody at their current recruitment levels for now. Probably what we'll do, because we don't need it, let's go to our clan. I'm actually going to have Zanya's party disband. I forgot how to do that, though. I completely forgot how to do this. I don't want to make a new party, I want to disband a party. Okay, set over here, because I need to cut costs a little bit, since we're kind of focusing in on one army here. For now. Okay. Let's see, I guess maybe you got
My
something I can
heart-
do again? Need some help with the problem. Problem smugglers. We depend on tariffs for income. People complain if we don't collect, then there's no money up walls to pay the garrison. Believe if an enemy came around and pillaged the place because it wasn't defended properly, they'd complain about that too. Okay. One gang in particular has good contracts both in Balgard and in Omor. They've so far managed to elude me. If you patrol the area between the cities, you might have better luck. Or if you brought them to justice, but if you can persuade them to move elsewhere, I'd settle for that too. Well, no, I'm taking them. I will handle this myself. So we'll just look for the smugglers. And I think... Yep, there's a smugglers party. We just intercept them. Work elsewhere if you don't cut you down right here now. Because I'll pay you. Yeah, no, I'm not paying them. Okay, so let me get this straight. I just told you that if you don't leave, I'm going to cut you down with a force of this size. And you just said, okay.
Listen up.
I mean, alright. Let's see here. Bow 5, 5, 36. Okay, so Fedor has, like, the better bowmanship here. I'm going to dismount, and I'm going to put these guys up here with that. Well, let's see. 5, yeah.
Hear me! Shields forward! Get moving! Soldiers! Move!
Oh. They've got a lot of horses.
Soldiers! Troops!
Okay, we need to change this up.
Square formation! Warriors! Move!
Get behind the square. The easiest way to deal with the cavalry is to do this square formation like this. And let them fall upon you like water on rock.
Hear me!
Oh, I need to get
Off the horses!
them off their horses, because the horses will just mess with the formation. Yep. We're gonna take some hits. That's just inevitable. Try to protect the recruits a little bit here. Wow, they didn't even charge. That's crazy. Good. There's just a few more horsemen left. Stab him, come on. Stab him. Oh, that guy's moving slow. Shoot him.
Warriors! Form a shield wall! Advance!
Now we walk up on the archers, now that we took care of most of the... Oh, that missed. Oh, I missed him. That sucks.
Soldier! Attack!
Good. And because of our skills, we actually got a lot of prisoners, which is very nice. We didn't lose too many men, really, either. And then we got all of their beautiful, beautiful gear to help us pay for things. Perfect. fact, since they were going from Omor over here to Belgard, I'll just come over, I'll just sell what they had, and that'll be the end of that. Let's see how much time that buys us. Alright, good. That bought us like 4.5 days, basically. And then... Ooh, wow. My word. Spice, huh? Control the spice, control the universe. Okay. So that bought us like 8-ish days of pay right there while we wait for war to kick off. Not bad. Let's see. Prodigal son of Reveng, huh?
Peace to you.
And to you. What's your problem? Young kinsman Borka has gone to town to have fun drinking, wenching, and gambling. Many young men do that, but it seems he was a bit reckless. Now he sends news that he owes a large sum of money to Chell the Stallion, one of the local gang bosses. These ruffians are holding him as a guest in their house till someone pays his debt. I'm not inclined to pay the debt. I'm not going to reward this kind of lawlessness, when even the best families aren't safe. I've sent word to the Lord of Varnavapal, but I can't say I expect to hear back, what with the wars and all. I want someone to go there and free lad. You could pay, I suppose, but I'd prefer if you taught these bastards a lesson. I'll pay you either way, but obviously you get to keep more if you use force. I don't care to solve it, solve any way we can. Reckon 4 led by someone who knows how to handle thugs could solve this in about 13 days. I'll do it myself. I will do it to myself. So... Oh, he's just over here. Pfft, that's easy. Yeah, let's go free a young noble. Because why not, right? Okay, we still have enough food too, that's good. Yeah, so right now we're just kind of looking for little odd things we can do to make a quick little buck on top of what we've got. I'm here for the boy. Did you bring 3,790? Yeah, no. It'd be interest to let him go. How's that in my interest? This time I'm gonna do the favorites. Better do fear than a fight you can't hope to win. Oh, I tried. I don't think so, okay? These nobles aren't like you and me. I see. Let's try this one. Releasing the kid is the only move that makes sense. Ineffective. Alright. Force it is. Now about the money. I'll be back. So how do I use force? Do I just visit? So it's just me and Milanka here. Then you have the gang leaders.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
What? You've been with me this whole time! Gather all my companions in the settlement and find me, yes. Get everybody together, we're gonna gang up on them. I think it's the only way to do this, right? I don't know. I don't even know where they're going to, like, gather my party members at, but... kind of interesting. They clearly spent some time making these, like, you know, places you can visit that. It's a shame that there's really not much to do in them. Because you notice I've just been, like, doing the menu for all that. It just doesn't feel... I don't know. Oh my word, she is, like... she is running. Kind of curious where she's running to and if she actually gathers up everybody. Like I said, I told her to go gather up all the companions and party members and that. But who knows if... Oh, that's cool. They actually have a sound effect for the... Chell the Stallion's house. Hmm. You said if Alexander can mainly have multiple parties all take part in different parts of the world? Yes. Yes, I am. So, part of what I said about, like, you know, if your party ends up dying or, like, failing and breaking apart, I have designed it where another party can be started and it will make sense in the world. But you being the first party in, you do get, like, kind of some advantages in terms of, like, your character story and all that, but also, if you fail, there's definitely some, like, you know, consequences for that, too. Okay, so... She found one. So cool, because I love the world. Yeah, I spent a lot of time, like, doing my research and making sure I could be as accurate as possible while also being, unique with it, so... My word, why is she so slow? At least she found one of the companions. I wish this was a little bit faster of a process. I can't remember how many people I had with me. Ilanka, Rugar, Gerard. 4? 4 or 5-ish? Take a nap while she runs around. Right? My word. Like, I thought I was slow, but holy moly. Of all the people that could have been sent. Like, me and Rugen over here are like, oh my gosh, madam, please. Yeah, I'm not sure this particular mechanic was thought through super well. Yeah, I'm thinking what I have to do is I have to gather up my party members here. And then we just go down there and, well, I don't even remember where he is. I don't want to be outnumbered and try to fight that, though. I know that wouldn't go well. I would just take these 3.
Oh.
Ismond? What is it? Follow me. Let's just do it with this. I think I kind of remember the way. We'll just do it with these guys. I think if it's just an even 3-on-3, I think we're good. Okay, I guess she was just slow, performing the task? That's weird. Okay. Well, I don't know how to put this away now. Don't yell at me for having a naked blade. Okay, they're not. Oh, what have I done? Good. Good. I should be dead, but good. Good, good, good. Oh my gosh, where is he? Is he bugging because I went off the edge? I'll tell you what, I'm also bugging. Come on! See, are you a faster runner, actually?
I await your order.
You stop following me now.
Oh.
I think this is what I get. Alright, so if I recall, it's just right down here. Hopefully this is worth it. Just have to remember where they were. I think it was back here a little ways. Because I remember the house here had the smithy and whatnot. I don't think... Was it down there? No. No, I remember we went under this arch over here. Oh my gosh, where are they? Okay, well, I'll just go back out of that, I guess. I guess we'll wait here for a little bit, try to get some of our health back from that. Ah, the only reason we didn't die from that fall is because our max hit points were up. Yedwin has reached the age of 5, and he needs your guidance. Okay. Let's see. I want someone that's like... avoids chores, cunning, roguery. Sure. Let's get a roguish guy. Playing board games, tactics, focus point skills, fighting mock battles, making his own toys, trekking around nearby hills, shooting at targets. Let's do trekking. Give him like some scouting. He's got some endurance randomly thrown in there too. Yeah. I like that. How about your health? I decided to walk off a rampart. Because I felt like it. That's it. Okay, wait a second. I need to... Civilian outfit. What am I allowed to wear on a civilian outfit? Because there's this, like, cheap tapered blade. I'd rather have... Let's see. Can't really have, like, a helmet. Heavy cloak. Yeah, let's do a heavy cloak, why not? Guard. There's some stuff that I can't wear. Luxury tunic, reinforced thick tunic. Armor tier, okay. Try to find something that's like a heavier, decorated thick tunic. Reinforced thick tunic, cloth. Tunic, leather vest. Ooh, yes. Yep, that seems more my speed, to say the least. I'd have some leather gloves, sure. Some boots. Wrapped leather boot. Okay. So now for the sword. The civilian sword deal. Right here, it's a tapered blade, which isn't worth very much. I want something a little bit better than that. Colored long war sword. Slower swing speed, but has more damage. A long war sword. It's better length. I'd rather have that. So I'm gonna pay a little bit extra for the benefit of not being a complete, you know, complete knockoff in a fight there. Then I gotta wait for side, because I'm just assuming I have to fight this, like, solo. Okay. So if I visit... Did you bring? That's what he owes. Here's the money, now release him. Okay, so... Okay, I'll just... I paid $3,790. Okay, so I... Whatever. The quest is done. I didn't get the money off of it, but... I was hoping it'd be like, here's the money, and then trick him into like a fight, but that would have been too easy, so that's okay. Alright, anyway. Let's have a look back over here at the diplomacy bit. The war support went down. Dang it, it was ramping up. I really thought that was going down. Alright, well, we'll just continue to keep near hideout. So did she take care of the hideout, or? Alright, need to come back and see if I can, I need to disband. Oh, you know what I can do, I think? Zanya. How do I get your party disbanded? Yes, they're only costing 113 right now with their present wages. And the garrison wage here is pretty much like at its limit of what I had assigned, so maybe I just leave her there. I don't know, man. I just work here. Okay, 2230. Are we still feeling good with Bannerlord, or should we swap out to something else, do you think? I need to top off on food. Decisions, right? Because I got plenty of other stuff I could do. I am thinking on... I said I was going to do Factoria today, but family was down here. Friday, I'm planning to start a little bit earlier than normal, because my kids are going to be getting watched that day. So I think that one will have a lot more time to do some other stuff. Like 50 grain there. That bumps us up to 10. Whoa. Some butter. Some cheese. A little bit of variety. Oh, Bird, thank you for the hydrate. Where'd my water bottle go? Where'd he put it? Oh. There it is. Sad you haven't been a prisoner? I was a prisoner tonight. I was. Here's the thing, though. I had enough of a financial backing that it didn't matter this time, because I actually had a castle. Go figure. Alright, let's go see if we just get some, like, odd jobs with the villagers and stuff to kind of pad us a little bit here. Art of the trade, I'm not doing that. Guess we can go talk to main quest person, whoever this is here. But just once you're bad at role-playing? How am I bad at role-playing? I learned from my mistakes.
Yes? Do I know you?
Istiana, I am Sigismund.
I'm Istiana. You probably already know that, though. Once I wielded great power, but now... Anyway, I'm most curious what you might want with me. So, what brings you to me?
I have a piece of the dragon banner.
Is that true?
Hell yeah.
You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll have to find the other parts. But once you can bring together the pieces, you'll have something of tremendous value.
Yeah? How so?
The banner of Calradios is part of a legend. They say it was carried by Calradios the Great as he led his small band of exiles into this land to make a new home for themselves. They say that so long as it is carried by a true son of Calradios, he shall never be defeated in battle. Or a daughter, I imagine. Although that has never come up.
Okay.
Of course, our glorious armies have been defeated many times. But I guess those commanders and emperors were not true sons. Clever little legend. A child could see through it if she tried. But of course, people never try to see through the noble lies that bind us together. Thank heaven for that.
Can you help me find a buyer for it?
A buyer? Think bigger than that. Let me just say, if you can find the missing pieces, I'm sure I can help you put it to good use.
Alright, where are they?
Before I reveal that information to you, I need to know more about your intentions. One could use the banner to restore the Empire, but one could also use the banner to destroy it.
Aha.
Let me tell you about myself. I was a confidant of the old Emperor Neretz's. Officially, I was not his spy master, as I am a woman. But that was the role I played, nonetheless. I liked Neretzis, and was very grateful for his trust, but he was not a good emperor. Too stubborn and principled. I probably should have poisoned him.
Okay.
This is what I learned from a lifetime in politics. There is nothing worse than disorder. Suffice to say that I know better than anyone about the lies and cruelty that kept the Empire alive. But all the murders I ever committed in 10 years of serving Neretzis do not amount to the death toll in a single hour when an army storms a town. There's nothing special about our empire. Any one of these petty kings and khans and sultans could probably get lucky and conquer Calradia, and do a good a job ruling it as we did. But the point is, we already did it. Our greatest crimes are in the past. Let us not undo what has already been done. So, if you intend to use the banner to save the Empire, I'll tell you what I know. But if you want to go backward, not forward, then I will not help you.
Sure, yeah, I want to save the Empire.
Good. Then I will tell you what I know. I have heard about one other piece. I do not know where the other pieces are. You may need to keep searching for them.
Okay.
When you have recovered all the pieces, return to me, and I'll help you put them to use.
That was easy. I didn't even have to, like, roll like it was making me roll before. So that hideout is where one of the pieces are then, I guess. Okay. Maybe they got some other stuff too I can get. Why not? Okay, I'm still losing some funding here. We need to kind of fix that. She loves your voice. Alright, listen. Listen here, you. That's probably not true. Fire will charge. I'm just saying. Oh, what? Holy shit. Must be hailing. Holy hell. Yeah, don't look behind you. Yeah, damn, that's a heavy piece of hail. I'm sorry, dude. Like, yeah, it's probably gonna storm. Yeah, I think a hailstorm's blowing in. Hopefully that melts off your back before it gets real crazy. There you go. Oh my gosh, he walked right into it. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, what? The variance on that. My gosh. Alright, if we don't get a war popping off soon, we can switch games and do something else for a bit. I'm trying to decide what I want to do tonight, though. We could, I haven't played Oxygen Not Included on stream in a hot minute. We could, do some work on that. I could get started on Factorio a little bit earlier before Friday. Dang it wasn't a headshot, though. Because, yeah, like, I'm sitting here, like, I'm just waiting. I really thought that war was gonna kick off, and it didn't. What do you feel? Cold. Honestly, that's why I have the space heater on. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, he's not throwing it at me. Okay. I hit his shield. Come on. Dang it. Alright. That's fine. But yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm good with playing anything. I'm tempted to play, like, Total War Warhammer, but I don't know if I want to switch and do that tonight. I have been thinking about adding Sins of a Solar Empire 2 into the rotation again. Because I played that the other day, and they made some updates that... Ow! Ow! Holy shit! Ow! Like, I mean, damn, I'm standing, but shit! Ow! Ow! That's just rude. Okay, so we loot... Oh, they actually had some value there. Including an infantry axe. Holy shit! What in the... What in the sperm dragon am I seeing here? Outrageous. Okay, well I found a piece. Sick. Kick ass. You found the second banner piece! A fish? Oh, yeah. You know, fish is probably a better description, to be honest with you. So then I can go talk to this dude for the other piece, I guess. I'm assuming? And he probably wants to just end the Empire? I don't know. The thing can change the Empire. Yeah. Oh, it can change something, alright. I'll tell you what right now. Let's see here. We need funding. Okay, they're not worth that much. It's not that serious. There we go. Yeah, I really like... I don't know if any of you have ever played Sins of a Solar Empire, by the way. It's fantastic. I love it to death. But... I want war. I want combat. Like, I'm waiting for it, but I don't have the influence to, like, try to start a vote yet. Because I used a little bit already. And it's these guys I want to go after. I'll be honest with you. I would love to go after Huzites. I'm not sure if that's going to happen anytime soon. Alright, let's go see if we can just get some odd jobs in the meantime. I am not going to just buy tools, okay? Give me like a caravan ambush or something here. Like waiting for looters or, you know, something. Here, maybe you've got something. What do you guys have up here? Well, they're at war. Gang needs recruits. I'm not doing gang stuff. I have standards. Can I manage my fief from here? Or do I have to go there? I think I have to go there to manage it, don't I? That sucks. That's okay. No! Need tools? I'm not buying tools! I won't do it. Just looking for a good war to get things like really rolling here. And I've already got a fief in Sturgia. I don't want to lose that. Gang needs recruits. I don't want that. My word. Let's see, any progress on that? 18%, it's climbing. And I know that a good chunk of their, this, I would love to take this and get that back. That would bring me immense joy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially if I commanded the army that brought it back. Like, get out of here. What do you have? You need tools. Oh, that's right. I already stopped by you. Never mind. Alright, let's come over here, do some castle management. We've got 324 defenders now. I feel much better about that prospect. 12 days on the tax collector. Okay. Food reserve limits. Siege workshop, fairgrounds, bonuses to settlement loyalty. Okay, still good. Any other way you can start a war? Not that I know of. I mean, I could probably just go raid a village while not at war, and I don't think that would be very cash money or accepted by the nobility, so to speak. Okay, well, yeah, I think we just defaults, toll collector, gardens, bonus to food production, 200 bonus to food reserve limits. Those are maxed out already. So we want to bump up the Castellan's office after the tax collector. Means I'm going to add 2,000 more to the budget there. And I think I need to run over to this party. I think I have to disband it personally. Unfortunately. I need to talk to Zanya. Come back.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
I'm literally part of your family. Your position in the clan. I'd like to assign you a new role. In the clan, like in general? Let me inspect your troops. Yes, please. Just a bunch of... I'm paying for just a bunch of recruits right now with that budget? You kidding me? So how do I disband that party? I don't need that party right now. Go to parties. Station size. Create new party. I've disbanded this once before. How do I disband it now? Yeah, how come I don't see the party disband? Do I have to go here? No. Clan. Members. Parties, other, workshops, allies, supporters, beefs. I am genuinely attempting to disband this. Okay. In the menu. What menu? Which menu? This one? Change leader. Where are you seeing change leader? I see create new party. Oh! Duh. Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, well, that should help, cut down costs a little bit then. It was easy as that. Alright, I admit, I'm not the smartest. Okay. Here, you, give me something to do.
My heart is glad to see you.
Mine too. What's your problem? Young campaign, yeah, I heard the same thing over and over again. Official revenue farmer, yes. I'll go collect rent again. Why not, after all? Flux, emoji for your own good, stay away. He's probably lying, right? Yeah, he's lying. Liar. Called him out on his BS. Mostly this gives me like a little bit more reputation with the lord in question, rather than just like raw money, but the brawl starts between your troops and some of the village youth. Let's try to separate the two sides. Yeah, we don't need to be cruel with it. And, you know, we did that. But I'd like to buy some fish from you. Yeah, see that? We can be happy and friendly. And buy some butter. Where did That's a lot of money. I mean, not really. Not when you consider everything else that we've been doing. Caravan ambush.
Yours is not.
That is what I like to see. These are really good for helping us get some more experience for troops, too, so... let them get some distance there, and then we follow along behind. There's the raiders. Ooh, it's a good. That's a decent sized party. Beautiful. I'm assuming it's a bunch of
I'm in
cavalry.
command.
Yes.
Man,
So again, we're just gonna do.
raise your shields, troops.
Then here, I'm just going to.
Get off your horses, infantry, dismount, soldiers.
Get the archers
Move
back
out!
here.
Everyone,
I
footman,
completely
hear
forgot.
me.
We need a
Square, face
square,
outward.
not the shield wall. Square will be much better for us here. It's all about efficiency, you see. I didn't want to hit the horse, but that's okay. Oh, whip. I missed. I whiffed. The chaos. The carnage. Stop walking in front of me. Dude, are you shitting me? They keep walking around. What a slog, dude. Holy cow. Getting these larger bands of raiders can give us quite a bit of money, but it'd be better if we could get into an actual conflict again. Hey! Hey! That's enough of that nonsense. Dude, are you kidding me? Stop walking in front of me! Holy cow, that's annoying. How many times must we teach you this lesson? There's like 2 left. So they should be running out of arrows pretty quick here. I guess that one's not out. Okay, come on. Sorry, horsey. I'm very sorry, little horsey. Horses are so annoying. Yeah, right. Oh, hello. Thank you for the hydrate again. Much appreciated. I thought I had the bow out. Finally! My god! I lost 4 hunters because of that guy. That's crazy. Again?
On my command! Footmen! Arm shield soldiers! Pace up!
Yeah, let's get out of this cacophony here real quick, shall we?
Infantry!
Now, let's come out here. Now, here we'll do a square.
Form a square! Get moving!
I'll stay on the horse this time. Oh. Whiffed it. Try to draw their arrows a bit, get them to waste some shots. What? What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that first one didn't hit him. Like that. Okay. I think mounted combat's a little bit of a downgrade from Warband. That's just my opinion, though. What a goofy, holy moly. Here we go. So we could try to waste less time on these guys here. Come here. Okay, good. See? Much better. Much better. 29 prisoners. Can you dig it? Oh my goodness. Alright, yes, you're welcome. Give me the money. Thank you. So that's 3,000 right there, and then we'll stop over at Epica, whatever this is. Another 1,500 there. Go for the trade, and we'll just pawn all that stuff off. Thank you very much. Bring the tools. Okay, let's see. I think we'll just keep all those horses still. That's very happy, all very well and good. Good. Yeah, I can see it, okay? It doesn't mean that it's super easy to read, okay? I'm not gonna lie. You guys think I'm smart. Some of you think I'm smart. You should know I'm not that smart. Oh. Does he not have anything to do now? Okay. Alright. Another check-in. Diplomacy. 18... I need, like... Is it 200 to actually propose? Yeah, I need 200 influence to even propose. Is there a policy that I can propose? Let's see. Feudal inheritance. Gain cleansing 0.1 influence for each fief that they own. That'd be something at least. Hunting rights. Food production, towns and castles increased by 2. Town loyalty decreased by 0.2. Road tolls. Trade tax paid to the town owner. Well, that doesn't matter. Town. Raising rights. Sacred majesty. Ruler clan earns 3 influence. Non-ruler clans lose. No. Castle charge. Castle upgrade costs are reduced by 20%. Serfdom. Canton. It's royal privilege. War tax. Council of the Commons. Noble retinues. Land tax. State monopolies, magistrates, crown, duty. Royal commissions, military coronet, bailiffs, citizenship, tribunes of the people, town loyalty, trial by jury, clans lose 1 influence. I want to gain per day. So I think feudal inheritance would at least let me gain some influence per day. Even if it's not like that much. Then we have marshals. Armies led require. Oh, so you need influence to. You need influence in order to even like make an army, I guess. Cost 14 influence. You can create order adding members to the list to finalize choices. Press done. Okay. Total cost. Okay, so I can gain. I can summon people to form an army, basically, is what you're telling me. That makes sense, okay. And you use influence to actually get them to come. But is that per day, or is that just for the initial... Yeah, I don't want to propose a policy, then. Just in case. I need to hold on to the influence that I have right now. Or I just need to gain more. So if I do some more tasks for some of the other nobles, maybe that'll give me
My heart is
what I need. So let's see. You have another problem? Yeah, you've been on campaign. It's all about campaign. Campaign. Yeah. Collect rent. Why not? You just have these two, right? Collect revenue. So we're at 118.65. And then, again, we'll just try not to hurt the youth because I'm trying to be nice. Wounded is okay, it's not dead. So it's staying static right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the influence thing. You know, I don't wanna waste it right now. So that's what I'm trying to do, is grind influence by doing tasks for like the ruler and all that. Headman's lying. Okay, and then 118.65. Okay, 118.65. I then come over here. I hand in the revenue. Still 118.65. That didn't actually increase influence at all, which really sucks. Really sucks. I think really the only true way for me to gain influence at this point, it's literally I need a war. Dang it. I need conflict. I need violence. Get some leadership up there. Where is the violence? I can't believe we've been at peace for so long. That's insane. That's never happened to me before. At least I cut down our costs by quite a bit, so... That's 4 days of food. 4 days of food, that's fine. Butter cheese. Hey, Red, how's it going? Yeah, we're holding on by a prayer. I'm trying to maintain my troop count right now. Caravan ambush.
My heart is...
take it. Okay. You'll pay me 3,000k. I'll help you myself. Okay, maybe I need to just send out some caravans myself. I'm beginning to think maybe that would be a good idea to keep the money flowing. So we're gonna have to try something. Okay, let me help the caravan. So this is gonna be annoying. I know it's annoying.
In a square! Forward! Warriors!
So no, bear with me. Bear with me here. Soon as I've been following Instagram, follows me too, send a DM, I'm so cooked. Guess those hurt to try. Wait, why are you cooked for just sending the...
Warriors! Soldiers!
Sending the DM itself? How does that cook you? Hey! See? I need to stay in the formation and survive. I'm just gonna sit here and just kind of let them... I'm gonna let the boys cook for a little bit. I'm not really the type of person to do that. But you did it. Funny something for a while, like, you get post up. She's really pretty, so I don't know. Well, did she respond? Like, has she responded? Not yet? Then, how do you know that you're cooked? Everything's fine. Oh, one of my archers got pegged. Oh, they're dead? Damn it! An archer and a hunter got pegged. There you go. Just 5 pillagers left. They'll probably run out of arrows soon here. Hoping that now with less chaos I can actually get some shots off. That one's running. I guess the rest of them ran. Oh, there's just one guy left. Alright. Get those prisoners. Grab the loot. And collect the payment. Awesome. Again, that keeps us alive for a little bit longer while we wait for actual wartime economy stuff, but... Alright. Another 1,000 or so there. I think this is the thing that sucks the most about waiting for stuff to happen, because I can't, like, directly engage anything yet. And I don't want to break out on my own. I want the backing of another civilization. So I did get influence from winning the ambush. Pretty sure that's where that came from. I don't want to go get draft animals. It doesn't hurt to take a shot, no. Red. No, it doesn't hurt to take a shot. Relax. Relax. You're fine. You are totally fine. You sent the message. You haven't heard anything back yet. You have no idea. You have no idea. You don't know until something happens. Stop thinking about it until something happens. Go play a game. Go play League. Go play a different game. Play Tarkov or something. Get your mind off of it. You know, you can stay here if you want to. Like, yeah, that's totally fine too. But don't think about it. You keep thinking about it, it's gonna eat into you. And you're gonna get more and more nervous, and then when it finally happens, you're gonna be so nervous that you're gonna slip up. Don't let that happen. Just calm down. It's just, you just sent a DM. That's it. And as to the question of, is it worth a shot? Yes, it's absolutely worth a shot. You never know until you try. Worst case, she sells her liver on the black market. Yeah, literally. That's the worst case. And according to some people might enjoy that. Some people might be into that. You know? Sick bastards. All of you. Okay, let me see if I get another Another caravan ambush right on top of that. Perfect. Let's do it again. It's another group of 60. I'm curious how bad the auto resolve is again. I'm pretty sure it's like really, really bad. I kind of want to try it here. Well, it wasn't that bad. That's actually way faster, too. I only lost one. What'd I even lose? I lost a veteran, and... okay. I did have a lot of wounded. So I probably got off lucky on that one, but... okay. Caravan ambushes are... goated. They're actually gaining us influence, I think, here. I'm not actually tracking how much they're doing each time, but it is something. And that is better than nothing, so... we will take that. We actually got a lot more loot out of that one, too. Okay. We'll start over here at Kani. Get some food. See what we say, 30? Let's just buy all their grain. Buy all their grain, butter, and cheese. That gives us just under 2 weeks. Perfect. Okay. Alright, now we'll head back to Cranarog Castle. And we'll see if there's another task that comes up while we're on the way there. Because a couple of caravan ambushes have made things a little bit better. Oh, but yeah, I mean, honestly, don't worry about it. I mean, in my opinion, you know, like, jokes aside, really the worst thing that could happen is that she just doesn't say anything. Because even if she messaged back with, like, this whole, you are human garbage, I can't believe that you would ever message me, know your place, you foul, disgusting knave. At least you know it's a no. Silence is just like a, well, is it a no, is it not, type of thing, you know? Did she block you? I don't know if she blocked you, know, type of thing. So, even if they say no, at least you know. You know, and again, the other thing is, I don't know exactly what you messaged or how you phrased it, type of thing. That can have an impact on it, too. But, I mean, like, no matter what, just think. Shoot your shot. Try it. See what happens. Okay, what do you...
It's been a while.
It has, Nadia. It has. I heard you made yourself with a problem. I'm hosting a tournament at Omor. I am expecting contenders to partake from all over the realm. I have my reasons to believe one of the attending warriors is actually a spy sent to gather information about its defenses. Oh, okay. You want me to track it down? I have employed spies myself. Tournament participant is asking questions about the state of the garrison. The spy must be hiding inside Omor. Once you're there, start questioning the townsfolk. Okay, is there any way to solve this other than asking around? You can assign a companion of yours with a knack for this kind of game, enough muscles to back him up. Judge what I heard, group force should be enough. I'm not doing anything else, but I don't want to do that. I'll assign a companion. 38% risk of failure, 27% risk of failure. Yeah, Rugen's the man. So we'll send Rugen with, let's see. Maybe these brigands. Or sure. I only said hi. What are you freaking out about? Then, if all you messaged was hi, and you're freaking out like that, oh my gosh. It's okay. It's okay. Because Zanya came back over here too, so... Let's see, let's go back to the castle management. We're looking at 39 days for the next Castellan office. I got some extra dough here. Let's do that. Maybe a little bit more. Let's bump up another 2,000. Okay, that knocks it down to 15 days. Because that should help reduce the garrison wages, which means that we'll get more money in the end with that. I think that only goes up to level 2. Toll collector we already got up to 3. That's as good as that gets. I think that's it for, like, money-wise. So, 2 weeks. It's not okay. You right. You right. My mistake. My mistake. You never know. A simple hello speaks, you know, speaks absolute volumes about you. It is what it is. All about the money. Yes, all about the money. That's what we strive for. Holy moly, dude. What's going on over here? Oh, they must... Batania and Vlandia must be at war, is what I'm seeing there. Okay. Well, it's a shame I'm not a mercenary. Okay. Now that we've made it over here, let's look at diplomacy again. 0%, 14%, 0. Oh my gosh. Has Sturgia become a peace-loving society? That's unacceptable. We cannot allow that to happen. I will not stand for Sturgia to be peace-loving. Absolutely not. Cannot do that. Escort merchant caravan. Escort. That's different.
Yours is not a face I know.
Let me see. Caravans get looted as soon as they're outside the gates. Okay. 918 dinars for each day the caravan's on the road. It will be more than I usually pay for guards, but I figured maybe you can scare the bandits off. Sure. Let's see. Milanka 2 to 5, troop loss 3% risk of failure. Yeah. Fedor has no risk of failure because Fedor is my boy. Let's go, Fedor. Let's get him out there. All right. So we need to give him quite a few men for this protection service. So we'll give him some warriors and some heavy spearmen. Perfect. Have fun, Fedor. We'll see you later. Alright, so that'll reduce our troop count for a temporary amount of time. Not too bad. Wanted to give a compliment or something, but I felt that would be cringe or something. I mean... compliments can be nice. I think, so... I guess it depends on how genuine you're being with it, you know what I mean? Can I catch these looters? They want to catch them too. Who's gonna win the race? Me. Every day, baby. Every day. Ah, dang it. We're just breaking even with them. Come on, turn around. Get spooked. Make a mistake. I'm closing in on you. Come here. Mostly, I might as well just follow them. Have a chance to catch them and then see if there's anything else happening. Ooh.
Back off, stranger.
10 looters. Alright.
Listen up, troops! Soldier movement! Soldiers! Get moving! Forward wall! Hear me!
Alright, this is pretty simple, so...
Off the horses! Troops!
we're just going to...
move forth!
Engage them.
Bows! Attack!
We'll let the bows just kind of walk up. They can get some shots in. I shouldn't have to do anything here. This should be a pretty easy cleanup.
Warriors! Onward! Soldier attack!
To give the charge command just to finish it off there. picked up some free prisoners again. Alright, okay. And you guys have something. I know, like, I'm not a fan of Landia, but, I cannot turn down a free thing. Oh, did you just... Ooh, you piece of shit. Alright, we resolved the matter, returned to the mission, and we got... Well, hold on, I need food. Still out there. That's just the combat log. Like, did it clear the log? I wanted to see how much I made from that. Oh well. Yeah, I really do think that you're overthinking this, to be honest with you. 5% experience from battles shared with the troops in your party. No morale penalty for recruiting prisoners of your faction. Oh! Ooh. Plus 5 security per day while waiting in a town. Let's do Leader of the Masses, I think. Just because I don't tend to recruit prisoners. And getting the party size bonus plus the experience bonus is good, I feel. Okay, let's just kinda meander on through here. Okay, we cut down our costs quite a bit, so we're not in danger of going bankrupt anytime soon now. Even if we just sat and didn't do anything for this entire time. So that's good news. Let me see if I can't get special weapon order. No. Try my best to get, like, something going on that pays decently enough, but... Rival gang, escort merchant caravan.
It's been a while.
Perfect. Oh wait, I wish to form a caravan that's not about the task you gave me. Oh, is that still go? Oh, that's right. Reveng wasn't the caravan. He was a different service that he got done. That's right. Okay. So we've still got Fedor out for a while, and I think that's time remaining 7 days. Yeah, and he's getting 918 dinars each day. And I think that comes out as a lump sum. I don't think that's paid to us each day. I think that's just a lump sum payment. You guys are lucky. I almost pulled out the spreadsheet for tonight, okay? To make sure that I had, like, my cost revenue balance going on. But it's worked itself out, so I didn't have to min-max that way. But I think we've got enough here. I want to experiment with the caravan since we're in this, like, disgustingly long peacetime event here. So we got 6 days on the Castellan's office. Let's go to Varcheg, because Varcheg's pretty near to us. Near and dear. And let's see if we can't get a caravan formed with someone that likes us a bit. The Weaver, who is a merchant. Let's talk to them.
Well now, strange.
I am Sigismund. I wish to form a caravan. So, that cost 15,000 to hire 29 caravan guards to form a caravan. You need 1 companion to lead the guards. Okay. I can increase quality of troops, with cost of proportion increase to it cost 22,500. I don't want to go that expensive. Let's try. I'm gonna try it. We'll invest some money in. We're gonna pay 15,000. I want Rugen. I hope it brings a good profit. Me too. Okay. Parties. We have a caravan. Right here. Okay. So does this caravan just go and do its thing? Caravan and party income. Okay. So it's already generating income. So if that's 500 per day, we spent 15,000, right? Yeah, 15,500 a day. That means that every 2 days you knock off 1,000. So it only takes a month to go net positive with it then. I think that's pretty simple. So, can I see the date? Can I track that? Is there somewhere that I can see dates? Oh, right there. Winter 17, 1092. Just gonna write that down. 17, 1092. Okay. Just writing that down. Let's see how it performs. I have faith in it. With a stack of 30 like that, I got faith in Rugen. Pull that off. With the caravan guards. I could have went a little bit more expensive to try to get like a little bit more, but... Oh. Well, ain't that some timing. They declared war on us. That's not quite as good as it could be, but... Tovir created an army, okay. Time to go get that done. So I need to get some influence. They're already making armies, and I don't think I have... There's no one left. Yeah, most other people are kind of taken up. There's a few people around. We could try to create an army and get something done. I think it's on us to make that happen, so... Now that we've got a little extra money coming in, I think it would be a great idea to bolster our own forces here. And get moving over there. Been single for too long, so I feel like we need to fix it. I mean, that's up to you. Like, if you feel like you need to fix it or not is, like, completely a you thing. I don't think you need to fix it, though. I don't think it's something that needs fixing. It's just a situation that you're in for the time being, you know? As far as playing Project Zomboid off-stream, like, yeah, I'd be happy to play off-stream. There is, let's see, who is it? Nutcracker? He's got a server he's started up. Okay. Let's do all that. Okay, time to start... The time has come. I want spears, I want archers, I want hunters. We'll get some horsemen to kind of try to fight back a little bit with that. But above all, I want quality once again. Let's now see if we can form that army. I want Bovan, I want Lek, I want Osvin. Ooh, okay, that's a strength of 624 right there on its own. Force this army to disband. Nope. Often created an army. I have also created an army. So now, with an army created, I will begin to march towards the Kuzait. It is time. It is time! Yes, come! Join me. The time approaches at last. I'll get that influence back, don't you worry. I've been busy, so I didn't get to play yet, sadly. Don't school tomorrow, so I'll be playing. Yeah, go for it. Give it a shot, see what you think of it. The first area we go to is Vladiv Castle. If Tovir... Oh, he's already heading there to besiege it. Alright, we have a force of 304 at this time. there's a support army coming up. Okay, wait for the other army to join in, and then we're gonna jump on top and get numbers. Why are you running? Oh my gosh. No, I can't afford that. 2.7. Okay, yeah, I cannot afford to get this army caught. Oh my gosh, no food? Shit. 4 troops deserted. Hang on. Let's buy food first here. I didn't realize I had ran dry on the food there. There we go. It will be nice. We know that army was nearby. Let's see if we can't... Oh my word. Okay, we need a plan here. We raid this village then. Raid it for some supplies and all that. Can't get into the castle just yet. I don't have the influence to get an army bigger than this right now, so this is just gonna have to do here. Might be able to catch them. Successful raid. What is this? What we did because I don't do that. I want no part of it. Okay. I'll consider that. Yeah, they just ran into the castle. Yeah, I need to clean off. We need to skim off the top a little bit here. Because we have too many men. Let's see. I need to get rid of 9, looks like. We'll try to get rid of some of our, like, lower here. Oh, not like that. Okay. I want no desertion. Okay, well. Sibir's under siege. Which means that large army is probably the one doing the sieging. So if we come over here, we can get Vladiv Castle. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we catch them? 2.0. Ooh, come on. Oh, we can catch them. Okay, well, they went into the castle. 325 defenders. It's too close. Alright. Our only course of action right now, at this point, is to try to relieve the siege at Sibir. What are these guys chasing now? Oh, cool. Ornament, daily gold change to 418. Okay, here's what we do. We're gonna break into Sibir and enact. We're gonna break in to help the defenders. Losing 53 troops, best we could do. Attackers abandon the siege. Good. We dissuaded them. Yeah, we can take village hits. What we cannot afford is to lose towns like that. Sturgia cannot afford to lose that. That is unacceptable, and I'm not going to stand for it here. Okay, let's see. Early childhood takes charge. And sends recite as well by trekking nearby hills, making your own toys. Say playing board games. Commanding her control. Nice. Good. Okay, we need that army to dip out. Vote for castle charters. What's this? Castle upgrades are reduced? I'll abstain, but I support it. Ragnvad didn't like that. Okay. Assuming that that army is going to come back and try that again, what I would like to do is take this army right now as fast as we can, and I want to go wreak some havoc back here. I'd like to try to take a castle deeper in their territory. Would be kind of ideal, but we didn't have enough influence, so we need to get some influence. Let's see if we can't ascertain the strength of this garrison a little bit here. 216 defenders. This is possible. Siege the castle. Okay, let's see here. Turn enemy defenses to rubble. I'm gonna try building some trebuchets. Build a battering ram as well. Reduce defenders' height and damage. Okay. Let's see if we can't get this done quickly. Is this real? We have to build the full siege camp first, I guess. I don't think we can sustain this. I think that big army is going to come soon. Because we can't even start building. Nutty. Guess we'll see if we get lucky with it. Wish I could see what's coming. Not leading an assault yet. We have nothing. 326 versus their 214. We can do this intelligently. Come on now. Trebuchet up. Wow. Okay, I guess cancel the trebuchet. Try to get the battering ram and the siege tower up. Yeah, that's crazy. That never stood a chance. See if I can sneak out another siege tower. Okay, getting my engineering up will probably help some. Okay, we probably need to just start the assault. The cohesion's getting low. Okay. So how do we go about this? Just auto-deploy is probably best, honestly. And then let's see, let's get... Lecter's got that shields banner. Decrease taken range damage, yeah, we want that for those commanders, for sure. Damage. No banner equip. I keep forgetting to equip banners on my captains, but that's okay. Let's see, bow 3. Oh, Milanka, I want Thrard there. I think this is the best that we're gonna get here, so. damage, increase melee damage. I'll just follow that one. Oh, dang it. I did it wrong again. Does this randomize the deploy? Kind of, huh? Okay, let's see here. Taking range damage by 5%. Yeah, okay, so let's get taking range damage. And then we'll just add hero and such to each of these. And then just pray everybody makes it up, I guess. So we're banking on numbers advantage here, and hoping that we've delegated well enough. Jeez. Yeah, I could not build anything significant though, which is what really sucked. So I'm gonna try to get to a spot that I can try to whittle down their defenders a bit. It's like that guy's a prime target. If I could hit him, you know. Okay, he's down. That's good. We like that. Oh, just missed. Good. The more that I can soften it up, the better it'll be for the infantry coming up. And so far we haven't been hit by catapults all that hard. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, there goes some hits. Oh, hell. I hate seeing that big chunk of people dying. But there's like nothing I can do about it. And it sucks. It sucks a lot, actually. That is a long shot. Ow, damn. Good hit. Ah, too wide. Wow, are you shitting me? So we lost all of that. Wow. My gosh. Probably should have just tried to auto-resolve it. Might have worked out better. I'm not sure what went wrong with that. Yeah, just retreat. Oh my gosh, really? We just have to leave now. Damn it. Send troops. I don't care right now. we have to raid just to try to get, like, a little bit of something back here.
Stop there.
Well,
Who
this
are
ought to
you?
be good. So, it's funny, we outnumber them, but cavalry gain large bonus and horse archers gain large bonus in auto-resolve, which is nutty.
I'm in command.
Okay. Let's see, decrease taken range damage. Some of that, then. We actually have cavalry. Go figure.
Move! Move! Troops!
Okay, so here we're gonna have to
Dismount!
dismount them.
Horses! Soldiers! Hear me! Warriors!
It's melee damage. Yeah.
Move! Get off your horses!
So you're gonna dismount, and we're gonna have to go to the
Square up!
square formation here. Dismount. That's what I meant. Now I'm gonna keep these cavalry over here for now. Well, in fact, I'm gonna keep them right behind the archers. And I think we just have to just let them come to us. You need to have at least one formation with horse archers. We have horse archers. We have one horse archer.
Off the horses!
Nope.
2 horses! Mounted
You.
archers! Get off your horse! Forward! Out!
Just want you to stand here with the rest of them. You're not worth much otherwise. Okay. Okay, yeah. Our only hope is to try to let them fall upon us. And mitigate the damage as much as possible. Once they've made contact, then we can attempt to get on them.
Soldiers!
Okay, I want them to hold all that stuff for a bit. We're gonna take some losses, it's inevitable. What we need to hope for is that the losses aren't so abysmal. So we just maintain. We have more than them, we can afford to lose a couple of them until they're forced to come to us. Even if we just go even on the trades here, that's okay.
Soldiers! Get up here!
We can have the horsemen try to run them down, because they're stuck back there. Good. Good. This is good.
Pulse! Move!
Okay, I want our horses to pull back now. They did good. But we want them to come into our infantry line as much as possible here. We're gonna take losses. That's okay.
Cavalry! Advance!
We'll try to get the cavalry to engage the enemy cavalry. And then we just have to just hold, maintain as much as possible.
Riders! Forward!
I don't want my cavalry charging into their line. Yeah, right now this is a war of attrition. Their advantage is with all their arrows. If we can mitigate it, just kind of let them burn their arrows down and force them to come to us, we'll be in a much better spot. So it sucks. It sucks a lot. But we just have to wait. We have to bide our time. As much as I hate it. There we go. Starting to close distance. I need their... Come on. Into my waiting arms. Come on. There you go. Come on. We may not have enough to pull this off. Okay, now you can throw your stuff. Just trying to lock up their forces as much as possible here. Okay. Now we're going to switch into a shield wall. I might have been preemptive. I was too quick. I was trying to envelop the infantry. Yeah, we broke the formation too soon, I think. We can save it if we form back up. Come on. Shore it up. Shore it up. Come on. It's a nightmare. I shouldn't have broken the formation. Still doing damage. Come on. Oh, shit. There I go. And now that I'm down, they're just gonna break formation. Damn it. Shit.
Victory is ours!
Oh my gosh. I cannot... Oh, I shouldn't have broken that formation. Oh, hell. At least I'm gaining money while I'm in prison, rather than losing it this time. Oh, man. Damn. I think I need to wait for a bit. Well, no. I'll accept the offer. And then I need to... that. Oh, hell. Don't you dare. On the bright side, we did end up stopping Sabir from getting taken, but unfortunately, yeah, a lot of my people became prisoners, too. Alright. Back to square one a bit here. I think I did enough damage, at least, that I'm not too worried about, an intense retaliation. Not yet, at least. We'll see what happens. Just recruit them all. Alright, time to get another force together. And reevaluate. I think we were doing pretty well. I think, again, I just got to... My idea was to break the formation to try to wrap up the infantry and kill them quickly. But I needed to wait because there was still too many of their horses up. I think that's where the fatal flaw came in. It was too much too soon. None of that went to plan. It actually did. Surprisingly... Mostly because we had the army, we were able to fight off the siege at Sabir, and saved that. I think if they took Sabir, I think we would be in huge trouble. So we take comfort in that one. Yeah, too much too soon. Most of it was going to plan. We actually were dealing a lot of damage, but the main issue I saw was that we just pulled the trigger too soon on trying to wrap them up. So, if we just hold and allow them to, like, keep on, you know, enveloping on us there, I think would have been the better one. Breaking formation usually goes poorly. So, I wasn't trying to break formation, I was trying to maintain it and wrap. But I forgot that there was still a lot of horses up. I needed to wait until there was enough horses gone, I think. Okay, so here, what I want to do, I'm gonna do that many. Start getting some archers again. So I'll pay for that. Let's get some looters just for a little bonus experience.
I'm taking command. Hear me!
Okay.
Move out! Get 'em hell!
That's not what I meant.
Keep close! Forward! After me!
Ah,
Move! Warriors!
okay. That's what I want.
Shield wall! Move out! Footmen, hear me! Move forward!
Okay, we do have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys just walk up and engage. That's not the formation, boys.
Soldiers! Forward!
Let's have you redo that a little bit. Okay, now I want you to...
Face up!
There we go. Nice and orderly like. Get the experience, mitigate loss. Yeah, we should be able to quickly build up another army that we can take back over and try to get some raiding and get some influence in before the war ends. There you go, kids. And...
Get him!
How is that guy not dead? Get him? I'm trying. Yeah, the mounted still feels weird compared to Warband, but I'm getting used to it. There we go. Getting more prisoners out of that as well is good. Oh yeah. We're just trying to reform an army because I just lost the last one. I spent influence to actually form an army together. I still think, for the most part, we got value out of it, but I thought about dumping some of this off to give them some more experience, but I'm gonna do that first. Okay. Gonna wait to upgrade them until we get back over there here. This should be enough. We'll have to buy some food while we're out and about. Okay, still have that caravan. Caravan's still doing its job. Okay. So a force of 75 here. That's going to be primarily infantry again. We're going to steadily increase it on our way back again. Gathering near there. Okay, I'm not buying horses just yet. We'll get there.
I think your luck has run out.
Where the hell did you come from? What? Seriously, where did he come from? I don't have anyone upgraded, really. I need to try to get away. Losing 25? Yeah, that's fine. I hate that I had to do that, but I can't afford to get caught right now. I was not ready for that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, here we go. Just help, we'll just send troops. I only lost one. We are in a little bit of dough for that. We get some horses and other stuff to sell really quick, which we will. Okay. Yeah, it was better to sacrifice some men rather than having to get caught like that. And we've proven that we can easily replace people, as terrible as that sounds. I'm gonna keep food on us, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, now we can continue to follow behind. We'll gather some more recruits, we'll upgrade, and then we're gonna help with the castle siege. Okay. Should be good. Alright, now we join the siege. Just to add some more manpower to this. Fine, I'll pay the ransom. I'm not gonna put Fedor what I went through, alright? Not doing it. I have standards. Back on the sea. Okay, so he's recovering. Okay, I can't summon them while I'm in a siege. We'll get them coming soon, though. They have only 181 defenders, so hopefully Ragnvad pulls the trigger now, just gets like these two up, and launches the assault. Nope, he's getting another thing. Okay, good. I like how it kicks me out for that, though. Okay, we just send it in.
Take charge!
I see why the AI just kind of lets the catapults go now, by the way. Because I'll tell you what, I tried to build some trebuchets in response and they just got obliterated, which makes very little sense to me, but... The issue now is that these things are just nightmarish. They have like the mangonel that's doing like the kind of spread shot. It's gonna just eviscerate that tower. So hopefully the battering ram makes it up at least, because mine didn't on the last one. It might be because I didn't give it enough time. Sit the hell down. Yep. The ram looks like it'll be in a good position, though. Or not? Was that the ram I heard go down? No, something else. Okay. There we go. Oh, I whiffed his head. Whiffed it again. Got him. Getting low on arrows, though. Oh my gosh. Got him that time. Oh, sailed over him. That's better. Oh, that ain't good. You're not dead? There we go. Got one. Okay. We're not in yet. That sounds like we're in. Oh, I must have hit his hand. Shoulder, that's what it was, okay. 2 shots left, unless I can pull them out of you, bud. Come on, get through. Okay, they did it. Ran out of arrows. There might be some in here. Until I can find some arrows, I just gotta come up here with them. Oh, beauty. Better. Who's left? Oh, it's done. Okay. 25% of the loot is not bad. We gain some influence for that as well. I like that.
Thanks for your help, stranger.
Yep. Okay. Surgeon Horse Raider, sure, I'll take that. Take some prisoners. Oh my gosh. Let's go. We've got a new banner, some other good stuff. We'll take that. Thanks for helping the siege of the castle. You're able to loot your fallen foes. You do not participate. Sack of the castles as you're not part of the army that took it. Makes sense. We'll work on that. Let's leave. And honestly, most of our men did pretty good about not dying. Okay, get some spearmen again there. Okay, we got the castle. Wonderful. I want to join that army, but I want to vote for the new owner of Ladov Castle. Oh, I appreciate it, Vosh. But I don't think it should go to me. I don't really want it, by the way. I just don't want it. I'm gonna abstain. I need to maintain influence for a little bit. I will bide my time. There will come a time. There will come a time for me to vote for the next one that I want. It is not right this second, though. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I use the bow a lot. Okay, let's see. Bullseye. 10% bonus clears ranged troops or party after every battle. Okay, or renowned archer. Starting battle morale to ranged troops in your party. 30% recruitment and upgrade cost of ranged troops. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. That'll help in swelling those ranks a bit soon. Best medicine surgeon. Plus 50% healing rate, party morale is above 70. One personal relationship. Okay. Good lodging. Surgeon plus 20% healing rate while resting in settlements. Probably do the settlements. I think that's a good one right there. Alright. Fedor, we can give him the polearm now. Cavalry troops in your formation. Yes, we're going to start kind of cranking into that for him a bit. And he's got a bow. I want him to have a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, so I have a kind of flex a little bit. Where he can do, like, cavalry and archer formations, I think. Then starting battle round when you join an ongoing battle of your allies. Oh, cool. Athletics. Speed. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, I like it. Rugen. Scouting. Day Traveler. I like that one. Therard has nothing that I can see. Nazon. Nothing. Milanka. Nothing. Zanya. Girl. Let's see here. Give her like the Night Runner one. In case she has to be a scout. Water Diviner. Ooh. Sight range traveling steps and plains. Pathfinder. Speed on steps and plains as the scout. Let's do that. Give her a steward, quartermaster, party leader. Minus wages, because I do frugals. Warrior's diet. And we're back to me. Am I the last one? This tactics. There it is. Okay. Learning. Oh no. Extended skirmish. 10% damage and snowing force terrains when troops are sent to confront the enemy. Oh, that would be kind of nice. Captain. 2% move speed to troops in your formation, snowing force terrains. Decisive battle. 5% damage in plains, steppes, and deserts when your troops sent to confront the enemy. Okay, I'm gonna do extended skirmish because I want some snowy supremacy. Purely for the defense bit, and then offense can be taken on later. Sell you. Okay, let's see. Banners. Locked shields banner. Decrease taken range attack damage 15%. Okay. Don't care about most of this stuff. Large bag of raider throwing axes. Ooh, I could upgrade my shield. This legendary one has more hit points. Short, simple raider spear. Oh. Not what I meant to click. Alright, that gives us a little bit more funding. And just like that, we've replenished our troops as well. Get some more food. Well, probably not here. We'll get it in the towns along the way. We raided enough horses as well to kind of help with things. Gives us food for 12 days. Okay. Then we can catch up with Ragnvald's army. Oh, and let's get our people. Well, not you. You're governing. Summon the Elector Counts. He's not available. That's fine. We'll take who I can get. Okay, a force of just over 100 is acceptable to me. Now then. Sturgian recruit. Give me some more warriors and spearmen. And our wages are still doing fine. Okay, good. See, this is the problem I have, is that I start getting deep into the game. Uh-oh. Defending the castle. Are you engaging looters? Okay, they've got a bunch of horse archers. What's my current banner? Increase melee damage. So I think what I want to do, take the banner for decreased ranged damage taken. And then I captain the formation of infantry. So I think that will help quite a bit. We outnumber them by about 30. We've got companions with us. I don't think we outrun them. What I think we do is we try to get them into the forest where it's harder for their horses to run around. So about here.
Stop there, stranger.
Okay.
Listen up!
And it didn't give me, like, hardly any trees to mitigate those charges. Ooh, but there is one right here. Okay, so. Fedor's great with the bow. We're gonna have him be in command of that. What few there are there.
Soldiers!
And I want to do...
Form a square! Move! Get moving!
Square right here. Well, what we'll probably do is... on the side here, and I'm gonna have...
Dismount! Soldiers! Get off your horses!
Make sure everybody dismounts. What I want to do is I'm gonna
Warriors! Arrows! Move out!
put archers and stuff there.
Troops! Forward!
Is that me? No.
Move! Move!
I'm gonna do this. Everybody gets off the horses, including myself.
Hear me! Move out! Forward!
And we just want to bunch up with these trees to kind of block their advances and hopefully lock them up on the trees and get them stuck in here with us. This is right at the edge of the map, unfortunately. There's not much we can do about that particular bit, but we've got the banner that gives us reduced damage from the ranged attacks, so we can weather it and let them come into us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my shield up and try to help reduce some of this damage. And that's the other thing, the trees will hopefully take some of the heat for us as well.
Warriors! Soldiers!
Actually,
Make a shield wall!
they're actually not charging into us, so if we do a shield wall, we can help reduce this even further. Hold, you bastards! Steady! Steady! Watch Vikings much then? Oh yeah, I love Vikings. It's part of why I picked Sturgia.
Soldiers!
Ready?
Square formation!
Now we square it. Catch him! Get him! Come on, boys. Come on, boys. What a nightmare. Come on, get him. Oh my gosh, they've got so much armor. Hold and pray. Whittle them down, come on. They can bleed, come on. I need a little more performance out of you boys. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my. Come on! They're weakened! Okay, I cannot afford to die or else the formation breaks. Okay, we've actually got them down to... Well, they got us down, I should say. They've killed way more of us than we have of them. I didn't have enough quality troops. Ooh. Come on. Once those horse archers get close, it should be a little better. I think my best bet now is try to get the bow out and try to... no.
Infantry!
Just hold. Come on, boys. Come on. Oh, man, it's looking better and better. Just a little more. It's really not looking that great. I didn't have... Oh, did that floor me? Damn it! And now they're just gonna... Holy shit, he's dead! Forget the square, move! And then they're just gonna run him down. Damn it! I guess I should have waited till I had them more upgraded. Yep, now they're just gonna run around and just whittle them down. Damn! We only got 21 of them. Okay. We're gonna be a prisoner for a little bit, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Come on. Don't leave me here. Set them to attack, get behind the dudes. If I walked out, I was dead. That was definitely the situation. Uh-oh. Let's see. Speed. Herding. Oh gosh, I have to do this nonsense again. Still a herding loss there, huh? I have to run back and get recruiting again. Okay. This time, pure infantry, no lollygagging. Nothing but infantry. So we just get like a really nice formation and high quality infantry at that. Is what we're gonna go with. So I'm not going to try to spec into, like, the woodsman and all that nonsense. I can't take on a hideout right now. Just run around, collect people, get them leveled up. Don't worry about archers and all that. We're gonna specialize and focus. Luckily, we're in a position, again, where we can raise an army again very quickly after that. We just have to move around and do it as fast as possible so that we can try to keep the momentum up. Mercenary macemen? Probably not. Mercenaries might come in handy, but let's see. Want everyone but the woodsman. Because again, we're specializing. We're going deep on the infantry focus here. Because I think if I'd had just a little bit more actual infantry to like fill in that square, and didn't have as like those needless archers for that particular situation, I think we would have been able to pull that off. And we need, again, higher quality infantry too, that have a little bit more survivability. I think some woodsmen would be okay. We'll be okay with some woodsmen. That's 86 right there. Okay, this will be good. That's another 100, as is. Go to our clan. I want Fedor to come back. Milanka to come back, so I want my party members again. Zanya's still here. Gerard's honestly kind of a dweeb. If I'm being real there. Sturgian warriors. And then we'll get some brigands. Because they have like javelins and stuff, but they don't count as the full ranged spiel. This is gonna be probably our best shot at fighting that type of a formation again. Because they were very well armored, but if we could just lock them up and whittle them down and catch them out, I think that's the best way to deal with them. I just didn't have the raw firepower for it. And soon we will. Okay, this should be enough. Now it's just buying some grain, some butter. I'll even buy the cheese. Try to keep the morale up. Okay. Then we're gonna go a raid in villages. And I need to get rid of the recruits, basically. I need to upgrade them as fast as possible. And luckily we've got some passive training going on. Oh my gosh, please don't make peace. I tried. Damn it. And then having to pay tribute to them? See, they're way too quick to do that, and I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Whatever. Back to shitting on looters for a bit, I guess.
Mess with us and...
I'm taking command! Troop, get moving! Move! Everyone, hear me! Forward! Arm shields! Soldiers! Move!
Alright. The experience farming begins once again.
Soldiers! Onward! Footmen!
Actually, let's have them...
Stand fast! Advance!
Oh, I whiffed it. Good enough. Alright, taking prisoners and loot again. Yeah. I'm so irritated. We finally had a war. We were starting to make progress. Luckily, I will say this. We did gain a castle. And I think that is still progress. We didn't lose ground that time. We just didn't really gain a whole lot. We got one castle out of that. Okay, there we go. We're topped off. I would have preferred to get more out of that whole spiel, but... But what can you do? Let's see, so we did that. I need some horses again. Sturgian native, some revel chasers. Give us a little bit more speed. Okay, wages are still good, so we can continue to level up. Go as far as brigands, but I'm not gonna dip into cavalry. Cavalry hasn't been serving us like at all right now. Okay, now we just need to find like some caravan ambushes and stuff like that in order to try to speed up the experience gain. Or like helping with villages and whatnot. We'll take a stop over at our castle again. Zanya just learned she's a child. Oh, good for her. Good for her. Okay, you know, Zon. Let's have a look here. So you've just been doing housing, upping the prosperity. That's good. That's very good. Prosperity up, tax collector up, got construction. Okay. Nation siege workshop. Yeah, that seems useful. So let's start that. Settlement loyalty is already up. Well, let's build that too, get a boost to it. Bonus food production, we can increase that. And then increase the barracks. And then the wall next. And I will send over 3,000 surplus. Okay. Now we're off to try to make some more money outside of that. We'll still collect the taxes. We still have... Ooh. Okay, I just want to point out, we were at war, that caravan has been still going. Just saying. I'm the highest level in all this. I haven't been specializing. Probably for the best right now, honestly. That's okay. We're gonna instantiate another caravan because right now it's autumn. 4th of 1093. We had that caravan instantiated in winter of 1092. It's more than paid for itself. So we do it again. Army of poachers, hello.
My greeting.
Yeah, we just need the cost of it. So you need some help, sub? A few years ago, needed tannery. Go crush them. Go to Rodobus and give them a lesson they won't forget. Okay, I'll find the poacher myself. You'll be paid well. Awesome, okay. It's gonna be smooth and go to the village at midnight. Okay, good. Okay, let's go do that. deal with the poachers, and then we will create another caravan, I think. So wait a minute. So the poachers she hired before are now out of control. She has to go to Rubos around midnight and kill the poachers. Midnight. Well, there's a rebellion all the way down there. Can I catch those looters? Just for some extra prisoners and whatnot? No? Okay. That's fine. Ah, they got scared. Ah, I don't want to help with that. Alright, let's talk with him. Army comes down. Okay. We'll come to an agreement. Maybe. I'm gonna try... We'll try peaceful. Why not? You can play or trade somewhere else. Somewhere safe. Good. Everything else kind of sucks. Let's see. Vanessa Valley's gonna be gone no matter what. Yeah. Okay, so I succeeded. You made your point. So, okay. I didn't have to fight that, which I kind of would have preferred it, but that is okay. And I'll be honest, I didn't get paid that much for that, but at least we did it. Okay. I also don't have enough for another caravan right now, I just realized. Unless I sold some stuff. Let's see here. Alright, let's take a little walk around. Why don't we go after the Northern Empire? Because clearly these two that we keep going at war with, I think they just declare war on us is the issue, actually. Southern Empire's like trashed, oh my gosh. So is Britannia. We need to make progress somewhere here. I just can't figure out where it's gonna come from. Trying to find like a task something. Chieftain of the Marunath Rebels. Okay, do they have a place in diplomacy, the rebels? No, they do not. Apparently they've got something important.
Aye. Sorry, you probably are aware that I am Arzigos.
Okay.
I'm not sure why you have sought me out. But so, who is that true? You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself.
Okay.
You'll have to find the other part. The banner of Carradios is part of a legend.
Okay.
It was said to be carried by Carradios the Great, who first led his people to this land to conquer and despoil.
Uh-huh.
The legend's convenient legend, eh? Of course, the Calradians have been defeated many times.
Basically the same thing then. I say the same thing there.
I can help. Before I answer, you and I need to know more about it. I am what they call Palaic. Palaic is a language that is no longer spoken, except by a few old people. Even the word Palaic isn't... The Empire has a genius for destruction. Nothing can bring the Palaic people back. They are now Imperial. But it is an insult to our name, to our gods. I have vowed that this empire shall not survive this civil war if I can do anything to stop it. And believe me, if I had that banner,
Okay.
there's...
I would see it destroyed.
I do not...
I'll tell you whatever I want. Oh, there's a big hideout right there. Oh my word, yeah. Let's go snag that. We might as well snag that. Right? It'd be foolish not to. Yes. Okay. And then we're just gonna do shield wall, fire at will, and charge. Okay. So now the goal is, again, just a purely infantry force specialized in killing big cavalry formations. That's what we're going with now. In order to combat the two factions that seem to have just, like, insane amounts of cavalry. And I don't think our cavalry is anything to really, praise. Ow. Oh, there's a dude right there. I was gonna say, what in the world hit me? Oh, I whiffed. Oh, went too high. Kind of a big camp. Whiffed it. Good hit. Oh, that would have been sick if I snaked that shot through and caught him right between the eyes, but... Oh, there's still a dude over here? My man's ears weren't working. Okay. A lot of bows I see. You're gonna love this. Oh. Alright, no losses. Plenty of prisoners. And then looted the hideout. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so he... Okay, so that's the hideout that has the other piece. I guess I'll go figure out what this dragon banner is. I got nothing else going on, right? I am not doing the draft animals. Yes. Not right now. Hideout spotted. Another hideout? Oh my goodness. Is this where I'm just gonna clean out a bunch of hideouts? Help these guys out? Why not, right? Why not? I'll be doing them a favor and myself a favor. Alright, so again. There we go. Yeah, they got some throwing axes and such. Oh my word. I was trying to time it where he was bouncing, coming up the hill. Oh, why do you have to walk in front of me? Oh my gosh. He never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Okay, yeah, so I'm hoping by giving enough combat experience. If I get some more heavily armored infantry, I think, with the spears and all that, because I think that's what we were lacking last time, is we didn't have spears, so it was a lot harder for them to try to swing and get them. But with the spears, they have to go straight, which doesn't have an issue with swinging around. So if I get some more spears, especially like the heavy spearmen, I think that will seal their fate. And then we need some line breakers and axe and infantry for their... They do have some infantry, so we need to account for that. But a good chunk of spears, I think, is the main thing that we need. Damn. Right in the neck. Oh! Oh! Ooh.
Come on!
That never gets old. How many have I taken care of myself? 6. Keep up, kids. Get a bow or something.
Die, dog!
Gonna say, I can't shoot him.
Come on!
Aww. Aww. Aw, man. That's okay. That's okay. This will be the one right here. Oh my word, there's actually quite a few of you. What happened there? I don't fight duels. Get 'em, kids. I lost a soldier.
Look at them run! Take that!
Okay, I only lost one. The other one just won. I will take that. I don't want your Empire peasants. I don't want the Empire peasants. Sturgian supremacy. I'm gonna make it happen, I swear. Alright. Then this dragon band or whatnot. I don't even know if this is like a good thing to get. But hey, we'll find out. Oh good, I gained 51 gold. 51 gold, that's all I got there. Another castle would definitely not be remiss. Alright, so again, shield, wall, fire at will, charge. Oh! That sailed way straighter than I thought it would. Okay. I don't know why they stopped right there. The pathfinding must have bugged a little bit. Oh, right past his ear. Right through his hair. Right over the top of his head again, I tell you what. It's the next one right there. There we go. Had to aim just a little bit high. That one should be pretty much dead on. Come on, I got places to be. Let's hurry this up. Who are you yelling at? I can't even see him. It's crazy. Come on. Speed it along, damn it. Here we go. I don't got this. Ah, what I hit? His arm?
Die!
I tried.
Here.
Okay. So my goal is to get another caravan up and going. With the funding. Because I think a second caravan, this one I did, it made its money back and then some already. If it's going at the rate that it says. And who can argue against that? Yeah, dual schmule. Beautiful. More and more prisoners flock to us. The third piece, you're ready to unfurl it once again. I got an achievement for that. Is it bad to assemble it? Does something happen? I guess I don't have a choice. Holy shit. So is it equipable? Dragon Banner! Increased melee damage against mounted troops. It's worth 1. It's worth 1? What? I'm sorry, there's the whole build-up, like, ooh, this is like a price list, you know, like, this is like the banner of legend, and all that. Oh, it's worth 1. And the buff isn't even that good. Increased melee damage against mounted troops. 10%. Okay. That's it? Worth 1 gold? I don't know, man. I mean, I get it, I guess. You know, you're not supposed to sell it. I guess. But, like, at least give people the option to sell it, right? I would think so. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that meat. Oh, my gosh. There we go. I don't know, like, maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird, I don't know. That just... Oh, okay, there's an ad break coming up here. Now you can decide what to do with the Dragon Banner. What the hell? What if I don't want to do shit with the Dragon Banner? I don't know. Another hideout spot. I'm not going for that hideout. Someone else can take that one. Oh my gosh, though. Let's see. What do you got? I'm not doing the draft animals, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. We've been away for a bit. Caravan party income. Oh, let's see. Completions. Really? Well, no. I want another caravan. Remember, another caravan. We'll bump up to Varcheg here. Let's see if we can't push that along. Although, we might need to pay for food and stuff first. Escort merchant caravan. Okay.
My greetings to you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's see. You need help with the problem. 957 for each day the caravan's on the road. Okay, I will assign one of my companions and 22 of my men. Yes. Fedor, no risk of failure. I like that. A little bit of troop loss, that's it. Okay. Let's give you... We got a bunch of these guys. There you go. Alright. So they're gonna do that. Get that going, and then...
Oh,
I want to form a caravan in this town again. So 15,000 to hire 29. Hold on. So remember, food. We still have to pay for food, and I just sent out some people on a task already. What was the other rival gang? I don't really care. Smugglers, yes!
Peace to you.
Perfect. Between Sibir and Varnovopol. Perfect. Because I think you get paid for the smuggler problem, but then you also get everything that the smugglers had on them as well. Alright. Like I said, this... So they've been out a year already. Whatever that counts. I don't know if each season is like 30 days. I'll have to look at the numbers on that. But I'm pretty sure... I guess he hasn't fully... Well, if you're looking at... I'll have to do the math on that. The spreadsheets are inevitable, as always. Some looters and all that. I'm looking for the smuggler party. Yes, you. And you're just gonna make it in, aren't you? Okay, so I have to wait. Need some food, though. Pretty bare-bone basic for now. There's the smuggler party. Let's go ahead and let's up our training here. Okay, beautiful. That ups our wages too, but... I love that. I love that.
On my command!
You are so heavily outnumbered.
Horses!
And yet.
Cavalry, move out!
Okay, I don't remember getting cavalry. But...
Soldiers!
Okay.
Off the horses!
Then we want to
make a shield wall!
do that shield wall there.
Soldiers! Forward!
Then just kind of get
Soldiers!
out of that range.
Warriors!
Probably switch to
Square up!
the square since they're going to be kind of running around us here. Try to catch them on it in little ways. I probably need to take a spear myself, just to make it easier to fight in this formation. cannot allow the formation to drop.
Form a shield wall! What's up?
Walk it forward. There you go.
Soldiers! Die, you bastards! In a square!
And then back to the square. Sucks, I still lost some men, but that's just gonna happen. They still don't have that great of equipment yet, so... Where's the last one?
No!
I guess he ran. Okay. Sounds good to me. Ooh, a Huskarl mail shirt. Ooh, where did that go? That looked juicy. Oh, mine's actually better. Surprisingly. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we got the gold on top of it. Okay. Let's trade off. And let's get somebody on caravan duty, I think. Let's see. Tavern. He's a one. Okay, maybe we get this guy.
Wine here, taste.
Okay, talk about Kuzites. I don't really care. I just need you for... Yeah, take that. I think he'll probably have the skills for this, I'd imagine. I'd like to form a caravan with someone that I like, that I know, but we'll go with Asti.
My greetings to you.
I want to form a caravan. I accept this. We're gonna send out the Grey Falcon. Now have 2 garrisons out. He's a Kuzite bastard, but he's a useful Kuzite bastard, so we'll take it. That should then give us more funding to afford a larger army. A more high-quality larger army, to boot. I don't want the woodsman. Focused. Very focused now. So now that we have 2 caravans assisting us in plying trade, it's much more likely for us to get that high quality we're looking for. We get some brigands, but we won't go too far up on the brigand list. I don't want to do the Druzhniks. Some heavy spearmen out of that. Okay, and our total income is still greater. That's good. That's what we like to see. So now we can focus on... Sure, we'll deliver it.
It's been
why
a...
not? 2 or more? Yeah, that's fine. Just to get us a little bit more faster income here. Look for some other chances to earn influence as well, is what we're looking for. And then wait for the next war, which I'm hoping comes relatively soon. There's no war support right now, though, which is really unfortunate. I feel like we were made so weak now, no one's taking us seriously. We did get that castle back, and I am happy about that. Ooh, 2 years old, needs guidance. Okay. Vigor. Yeah, let's do vigor. Vigor, endurance. Maybe just like slam that vigor. Maybe a bit of social. A bit of social. And cunning. Oh boy. Okay. Drop off the sheep.
It's been...
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, man, this caravan deal, it's pretty nice. I can't deny. I should have done it sooner. I should have done it sooner. Alright, let's see. We'll wait for a bit. We'll work on getting some more experience kind of cobbled together. In the meantime, let's see. I don't want to do art of the trade. I've got people hired as caravan people for that. Like, let's relax a bit. Alright, let's see. Varche. Oh, I probably shouldn't have hired as many soldiers as I did. I forgot I sent a bunch out. That's probably going to be a problem. Ladies' night out. Nope. Okay, if I give the dragon banner and I back Sturgia with it, do I have to go to one of these people for it? Or can I take it to Sturgia? Because I'll be honest, I want Sturgia to succeed. But will it cause problems? I feel like it would probably cause problems, right? It is something to think about. Like we're at break even right now. Okay, still gaining. Still gaining, for the most part. Yeah, I'll deliver another herd. Deliver the herd to where again? Is it Sion? Not here. It's Batania? Oh, huh. I just couldn't see it. Yeah, we can make that trip. Except, I see that hogs are on the menu there. I don't want to eat them. I want to trade them. I need to buy a little bit more food. We'll put meat on the menu, though. Rest assured. Okay, and then off to deliver the hogs. Then we'll consider if it's worth it to do a third caravan. I know that the more I invest into the caravans, my risk also increases. I don't have like an exact formula for that risk, but I just am aware that the more caravans I have moving about, the higher the risk is. So we'll see what happens with that. So I talk to you.
Well now, Strin.
62 hogs for 3,000. It's not bad. I don't want to go do revenue farming. I'll be straight with you on that one. Oh, Botania's like up in a tizzle. They probably won't be around for much longer. They do not have much left on them. I'll be honest with you. Okay, there's the caravan. Okay, party. Right. Okay, we need to... Yeah, I had too many. Sorry, kids. Alright. Here. Back to the castle management. Reserves are down. Get 4,000, try to speed up the construction a bit more. We have no prisoners held here right now at this time. Good. Yes. Okay. Alright. Need to make sure that I have enough to cover wages and all that. But I think we're about ready to send out yet another caravan. Extortion by deserters, that's perfect.
Aye.
Okay, so I just wait here. There they come. Sea Raiders. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm super sneaky, by the way.
Hear me! Troops! Get off your horses! Soldiers! Shields forward! Move forth!
Well, pathfinding is going to be a little funky. So we'll just do the charge so you don't have to hold formation, just get in there. Ah, he's too quick. One more hit. Alright. Then we got some prisoners that are deserters. Got another horse. And then return to talk about the reward. Thanks. I don't know why you're so stacked, but I'll take it. Alright. Okay.
My greetings.
Okay. Honestly, I think we just send Zanya. Be honest with you on that one. Okay, let's come around here. Let's see. Learning the corpus of the core. Party leader. 10% to gain as a bonus to infantry after battles. That would be sick, actually. 2 daily experience infantry in your party. Minus 5% garrison wages in the governed settlement. Okay. 4 daily experience. It's 10% of the total experience gained as a bonus to infantry after battle. Yeah, do that one. I like that. Odor over here. Oh, not really. Rugen, you've been awesome. Gerard goes on. Bilanca. And Zanya. We have some charm. Good charm. We like that. Okay, so three caravans should even out quite a bit. We'll have to see. We'll have to see where it goes, but the main focus is that it can hopefully buy us more quality troops more often. And let's have a look over here. Yep, so we've got soldiers, spearmen. Keep the veteran at veteran. Get some of those heavy spearmen. No more recruits. That's good, because that means that we have more high quality units. I'll even go so far as to get a veteran to replace the companion that we just lost. And then what I think I'm also going to do, I'm actually going to... Well, no, I want to keep horses on us, actually. Just in case, you know. We're staying primarily focused on the infantry here. We're specializing is the biggest bit of that. I'm just loading up on food now, so I don't have to worry about it. So let's see, so if I talk to you, you don't want to talk. Bang needs recruits. Okay, so she likes me.
It's been a while.
It has. I love you, Luda. I wish to offer my hand in marriage. If you get to, okay. Luda, on the list. Maybe we'll actually, you know, get married. Our brother got married. We haven't gotten married. Good things to consider in these times. Landowner needs manual laborers, croft animals, junk. Okay. So again, we still have net gains all day, every day. Pretty much. But we want to be extra cautious. So I'm pretty sure that because we are in times of peace, like I'm dead positive that it would be heavily frowned upon to go raiding villages with places that we are at peace with. So I'm trying to avoid that, which is why I'm looking for alternatives. I'm also holding off on getting too wild. Let's see. See if one of the local lords needs our help. Talk to Fafen. Excuse me, sir.
It's been a while.
As you need some help, campaigning season. Yep, on the horses. You need. Ooh, yes. You need 10 Revel chasers, and you will pay about 20,000 in the end. I'll bring the horses myself. Cost no more than 12,000. Yeah. Let's see. Revel chasers. Was that you? Yeah. Need how many? 10? Yeah, we can do that. That's easy. That's easy. Just something to kind of help boost income a bit. Yeah, because it looks like daily change is hovering still around that 422. I hope that maintains. Oh, Sleepy Ragna likes me. That's awesome. It's nice to be liked every now and then. Okay, so let's see how many horses we can get over here. Can probably come over to Omor as well. I'm sure some were sold there. We need a total of 10. Total of 10. How many you got? You got 2. I'll take some Sturgian natives as well. Oh, I forgot we don't have that kind of money. Aw, man. I was not paying attention. Well, oh, I guess I do have these to sell. I probably should check that first. That's okay. Lesson learned and whatnot. Could probably get better prices at the actual town, but I'm generous. So that one gives us 1,000. Raider doesn't have enough money. That's right, because I'm not at Omor. So we need 6 more of those horses, then. 6 more will do us. Nope, you don't have the horses. That's okay. But local areas around here should. In fact, they're probably getting traded over to Epicrotia, or however you say that. I would imagine, at least. Alright, yeah, now we're starting to get some good daily income. Vote for declaring war. Yes! Hell yeah! Get that vote through. Alright. I don't have a lot of influence right now, but I'm gonna get some. We're gonna get some, baby. Let's see if I can't get those. Yep. 5, 6. I'm paying a little extra, but that's okay. Returning back to Pfaffen. Okay. Zanya gave birth to a baby. Aw, shit. The family grows. Alright, let's see here. Get our soldiers up, and again, speccing our spearmen. Not doing that. Sell our stuff here. Okay. Well, Pfaffen was like kind of over here, so I think I can just, or one of his garrison commanders. Okay, so let's look at Pfaffen. Family, heroes. He's already been taken prisoner. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Let's look at kingdom then. Fiefs. So where is Pfaffen? There he is. Yep, so it is Sibir. Well, good news, buddy. I got your horses. I know you've been captured and stuff, but I got them. Okay, we've got a focus point, it's like. I should probably focus up roguery. I think that's something I'm missing out on. I read some of the perks on it, and I could have had a lot more by now. And that's okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I catch him. Although, ooh. That's a dead end. That is a dead end. You can't run forever. This would be a pretty big payday. Come here. I got these horses anyway. I might as well try to use them. Where are you running? Oh, they're gonna get away from me, huh? Yeah. Alright, not worth it. I was hoping I'd backed him into enough of a corner I could have caught him, but... Here's the horses. Alright, bumped that up. Amazing. Amazing. The nice thing about having my characters on the caravans is that they're also gaining some experience themselves. Alright, it is time. It's time to get some renown. Whoa! Let's not be hasty now. That's a huge army. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to go around. So I don't have an army myself right now because I don't feel like I have the influence for it. But what I can do is I can use this war as an opportunity to gain some measure of influence. They should be busy with all that. I'm just gonna run in here and attack villages. I'm gonna take a hostile action, just gonna straight up raid.
Listen up! Warriors! Dismount!
Then we're just gonna go
Shields up!
the wall. And then
Face up!
engage. I'm gonna stay on my horse just to kind of oversee this and make sure everything's going smooth, but it should. The whole point here, we're just gonna mitigate losses. That's it. And then I'll run down anyone that runs, too. Yeah, pretty one-sided, I'll admit. That hasn't stopped me before, though. We'll see if a response force comes out of that castle. Hoping not. Oh, so they took that and the election started, but I'm raiding. I'm busy, sorry. Alright, voting for the new owner. Not me. I agree with that. I'm gonna choose to abstain from the vote. And honestly, I don't want that castle anyway. It's kind of a bad spot. So, good luck to him dealing with it. May he ever find success. Okay, that we do want to help take that back. Okay, let's have a look at our roguery. Haven't learned anything there yet. That's okay. Ooh, we need to be super careful right now. We have a much stronger force this time. But we're still relatively weak overall, I feel. Especially with all their, like, various horse archers here. Oh, no. I can't help that. And if I stay too long, I'm gonna get caught and lose the progress on these soldiers. So I need to back up, maintain the gains, as it were. Again, we just back up. Back it up. Okay, we need to get some more horses so we can move a little bit more swiftly around again. But we also need to figure out a way that we can actually stick it to the... We need to reduce their power, and I think the only way to do that is if we can try to, like, snag some of their forces, catch them off guard. Good luck doing that, though. At least right now. I didn't mean to throw that grain out, that's okay. Step Hunter. Sturgian names. Pay a little bit for it, that's okay. That gives us a speed of 3.9. Okay, so right now the issue is that we're kind of limited in our approach here. But I think... if we run down here, we might be able to gain just enough experience that I'll feel better. Okay. Raid. Okay, there's a lot of people this time.
Soldiers!
Got to add him to that.
Get off your horses! Raise your shields! Forward! Troops! Advance!
Yep, and then again, it's just rinse and repeat.
Soldiers! Move out! Soldiers! Onward!
And now that we clumped them up, we got the shields overlapping a bit more. Wounded. Oh, there's one running. Or stuck. Just stuck. Okay, take the prisoners, take the stuff, and execute the raid. And then we just have to keep an eye out. We're probably just gonna... We hit this raid, then again we just hit this raid, dip back. Hit this raid, dip back. Hit this raid, dip back. If we see something coming, we break off of this, and then immediately try to upgrade units as fast as possible. But we need to complete this to get that influence that we need to start making a difference. So it's another reason why I'm like emphasizing every time that we get a war. I'm trying to grind out influence by raiding villages and stuff. Like trying to like have an impact on the war itself. Brigand. How many spears do I have? Not enough. That's the answer. Not enough. Need some heavy spearmen too. Oh, and that's a problem. Okay. We're gonna do something a little bit weird. We're gonna take the long way around. We're gonna pray the war lasts long enough for us to snag another settlement here. Raid the village and attack, because I don't trust auto resolve still.
Troops, fall back!
That is not what I wanted.
Hear me! Off the horses! Move! Get moving! Warriors! Form a wall!
There we go. I'll get off the horse this time.
Soldiers! Advance!
Yep, I find that this technique gives me the most consistent results and reduces my casualty rates, like, immensely. So I just need to find a way to kind of get this to apply to cavalry battle as well. Oh, one did die. So the trick is I get the wall to come up and meet, and then once we make contact, we charge to kind of try to wrap in with our superior numbers to end it quickly. Doesn't always work out, and clearly it doesn't work with like a lot of other things, but when it's like that, infantry on infantry seems to work out pretty well. But of course, they were also lower quality in general. So here, we're actually managing to pull off 2 raids. We didn't get a chance to fight, like, a larger, or, like, a more well-equipped force to get some of their stuff, but we'll see. Okay, we're not at war with these guys, so we can come over and we can actually drop off and cash in, so to speak. Maybe even grab some more horses to give us a bit more speed again. Okay, yeah, and I didn't expect the prisoners to be worth much. That's okay. Oh, baby. Not bad. Not the highest gains ever, but does add up in the end. 6,400, what kind of... Or camel. Not looking for camels, unfortunately. I'm looking for horses. Staying true to that. Okay, so the hope is that if I raid enough of these villages, maybe... Ooh. They have some Cantarian chargers over here. This would be a great one to loot. Because I think they're all busy over here. So if I can come down here and essentially wreak havoc on a second front, I think I can not only make bank, but make a difference better than if I keep getting caught. We'll start getting some line breakers there. Heavy spearmen or heavy axemen? Let's get some axemen in the mix now. We can start diversifying a little bit, but... Raid the village. Nobody even fought. That's awesome. Wonder if it recently got raided, and that's why. It doesn't look very prosperous, unfortunately. So we'll probably come down and try to raid this one, because this is another horse one. Getting free horses would be stupendous right now. Oh! Has been taken prison by the Sturgia. Oh! No way, did they win a fight up there? Hell yeah! Finally, holy cow. Okay, we keep up the rampage then. I think we just keep doing this. It might do enough to weaken their economy. This is another one. There was no resistance on this one. I wonder if it's because we're so far ahead now in terms of like the quality of troops in this particular party. We're gaining a massive amount of wealth now. Between the caravans and the constant raiding that we're doing here now too, like, get out of here. Just as long as nothing comes knocking. I'd like to raid some of these caravans too, but they're pretty quick. Speaking of caravans, okay, I did lose one caravan. Let's see here. They move at a speed of 5.5 versus our 4.4. It's to be expected, I suppose. Alright, how deep do we go? Probably not too deep here. I'm a bit far away to properly get in there and help with that front. I feel like they've gotten more success since I came down here. I'm kind of curious, actually. Oh, yeah, the total strength. Theirs did go down a little bit, as a matter of fact. So if I could try to catch some a little bit more isolated, that would be really awesome. Oh, am I gonna have to go all the way around here? Areas of the Western Empire declared war. Ooh, hello. The Western Empire, and look what happens to be in our territory. Okay, that's gonna be another shift. Here brings a peace offering for the Khuzaits. They will pay us this time. I'm just gonna stand. I'm gonna keep my influence, but I can now shift focus. That's not bad. So we'll just come over here, we'll drop this stuff off so we can make our moves back up and try to get on taking the castles within our territory. I think would be a wise move. So do we mostly just get like grain and stuff out of that? So they really didn't have that much then. Trying to give some more horses It's gonna be a bit dangerous to go through here. They got a lot of territory. I think we come over here, raid our way this direction would be most wise. Roguery, let's see. Notice for the wicked. What is going to ban as party leader, raid speed, sweet talk, treasure cruising pants, leave in peace, barter. I'll still take that one. Doesn't really make that much of a difference to me right now, presently. Those are probably going to kill my caravans, I would imagine, though. Okay, let's hit this militia. I don't know if there's a way that I can see if this is worth it or not. Oh, they're trying to fight, so I'm gonna assume it's worth it.
Dismount! Arm shields! Troops! Move forth!
Yeah, I'll just assume if there's a militia to actually fight, it's probably worth our time. The stupid fence is gonna break the formation. Okay, they're actually gonna get kind of surrounded.
Square up! Hear me! Move! Warriors!
Send these guys out a bit. Oh. Sail. There we go. What do you mean I can't vault over that? Okay, prisoners. Yeah, again, this is another tactic to give us some more gold to fund even greater means of expansion. Some silk. I was kind of hoping that was silk on that icon. Yeah, raw silk. So that's a good one for me to take. Then we'll come up, we'll hit Hitania too. I don't think it'd be a good idea to take these castles that are away from our territory, just because it'd be harder to actually defend, in my opinion. Get some more spearmen there, leave the brigands. Get some of those line breakers. Maintain them there, we don't need the heroic ones yet. Okay, just caravans and such. That's fine then. This one I'm just gonna send troops for the sake of time. And I knew I was gonna lose somebody in that. Not a huge deal. And of course they're besieging my castle over there. I can't get there very quick. So I'm just gonna hope that an allied army goes to relieve it as soon as possible. And then I'll start heading over lickety-split. My guess is I'm about to lose that fief. Which sucks, but I did get quite a bit out of it, and I did give them quite the garrison, so I'm hoping there's enough of a garrison there Hoping. Yeah, there's like 356. That's a pretty decent defense force that I gave them. And it's my brother who is currently defending it as well, so I'm hoping that translates to good news. So I'm seeing Sturgians are taking prisoners. That's probably a good sign. Let's see. Oh my gosh, they have more of a strength discrepancy on us right now, apparently. Try to go quick. I need to offload these prisoners, get some more. Let's see. Okay, the other two caravans are still holding strong. That third caravan definitely didn't make its money back, but that's okay. Yep, just gonna do that, and then let's offload the spoils. Oh, pottery. There we go. Okay. Again, we want Winter Pony and Tarian Charger. We move. They're over there raiding and stuff? Okay. Oh my word, there's quite a few defenders at this castle. I should try to reach my castle first, I think. See if I can make a difference with what I've got here. They haven't taken it yet, so I'm hoping that's good news. Did they break off the siege? Ooh. That might be real handy then. Let's join. I'm gonna join this siege then. We're traveling to Flint Olg Castle to besiege. Oh, that's already under siege. Why not come and take this one? What is the reasoning? What about everything in here? Oh my gosh. Nope. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'll form an army. Who's left? Samir, come on. Come on, baby. You come with me. Arwa as well. Ashorki, I know you want in on this. Savannah. Okay. Can't do that many. Tovir, apparently. We can get him in. Alright, kids. We are forming. Our mission is to take actually important territory that should be Sturgian territory, which is what you should be doing, kids. Stop letting this go to waste. Okay. Meanwhile, getting this up. I know there is another ad coming up, but I really need to get this rolling. I'm in the zone now. Vote for the new owner. They actually got it. That's awesome. I don't want it to be me. I don't care. I don't have the influence anyway. I don't want that one. I'd want something more internal that's more secure. In theory, secure at least. Oh, well, hello. Watson from France. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here we go. We're taking this back. Build the siege camp, then we need to get siege towers. And rams. I'm not enough of an engineer. I should have hired an engineer, but it is greatly in our favor, I hope. And I want this castle taken really, really bad. Yeah, my other settlements under siege, that's okay. Nothing we can do about that right now. Okay. Yep, we just starve them out here, I think, as long as we can. And this will be over quick. Just wear them down so that we don't have to deal with the full force. Maybe we even get to just whittle them down to nothingness and just starve them out. I think we're gonna do exactly that. We're gonna maintain this army. Yeah, they have no food. Does it stop? Okay, so I guess it doesn't affect the militia. Okay. We'll just send troops just for the sake of time here. Because that's an overwhelming force now. And I have wounded and only a few dead. That is acceptable. Oh my gosh, the prisoners! I'll take as many as I can. Yep, as my men get healthier, we should get that. What's prosperity loss? 22. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna show mercy. We treat the residents as wayward subjects of the Principality of Sturgia rather than foes, treat them relatively well. Okay, Tekor Castle's volunteer troops. You may station a garrison to defend against enemy. Okay, we've taken it. So now we just get our soldiers back on their feet. More spearmen. Some heavy axemen. Some of these prisoners will get away, but that's okay. That is okay. Now we need food. Ransom those prisoners. And trade. We have finally recovered some territory. And fixed the sins. The sins of Sturgeon's past. You know BLT mod? Yeah, I am on PC. Yeah, sorry, I got really close in there. Yeah, I am on PC. Where's the food? Where did the food go? Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's buy some grain. Buy a bunch of grain, as a matter of fact. Get some butter, some meat, and some cheese. Awesome. I forgot, I'm also going to buy some more horses. Give us some more speed. Okay. Finally, we're starting to look much better. I have unfortunately lost my castle. But I sacrificed it so that we could anyway, so that we get Tekor Castle shored up here. And honestly, I think it should go to me, but that's just me, guys, you know, Ooh, I actually can. Damn it. That's very sad. Takes as his fief, despite his council's opposition. Wow, thanks, bud. Okay, let's see. How many wounded do we have? Not many more wounded left. It's mostly my wounded now. Got plenty of food. Can we get another castle here? There's 346 defenders. Okay, I'm gonna start this. Building the siege camp, naturally. Maybe that does me much good. Where's the siege equipment, like, besides that? Like, where's the battering rams and such? Do I not get that? Okay, so we're starving them out during this. That's good. I don't build fast enough. I don't have engineering on this. That's okay, though, because we knock out the garrison, and then all that's left is the militia, which are significantly weaker. Archers do get a bit of a bonus, but again, those are losses I'm perfectly willing to accept. I'll take all of those prisoners. Thank you very much. I don't care them over the limit. Give me the loot. Show mercy again. Okay, and then we run straight to Omor with all that. Okay, finally. We have a solid nation again. Yes, thank you, Ragenvad. It should go to me because I'm the one that's fixing your damn nation. Bullshit. What's it gonna take for me to actually, like, oust him? I am 110% willing to go to war on him now. I am fixing your country. Give me my due. I lost a castle for you, dick. A castle that I also earned myself, by the way. He's pissing me off. He is pissing me off. Okay, we still have some cohesion left. Let's continue to move. What else can we get? This castle would be really nice to get. They have a lot of defenders again, though. There's a chance that we're pushing our luck. I could try to get my castle back in this time. What is the power difference right now? What is happening? I'm surprised that I've been able to do as much as I've been doing. They're just kind of letting me get away with a lot. Let's see. I'm still like the best engineer in my entire family. Crazy. Okay, let's see. Maybe I bump up engineering. Out of need. 10% build speed to non-range siege engines. Torsion engines, 10% build speed to range siege weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Medicine, yes. Surgeon, 50% chance of troops getting wounded instead of getting killed during siege bombardment. 30% chance to recover from lethal wounds during siege bombardment. Okay. Vets. To recover a lame horse. Chance to recover amounts of dead cavalry troops in battles. Yes. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I want that one. Give me free horses. Vets respect. Strangers society is part of the bandits could be converted to regular troops. Citizen militia. 20% morale from victories. Spawn as elite troops in the governed settlement. I think we do the vets respect. No. Citizen militia. Yeah, I like that. And Nozon got done dirty there, though. 34 wounded. So all the wounded are mine right now, is what you're telling me. That's hateful. Alright. Heroic line breakers. Alright, let's start the siege. I'm gonna attempt. Build cost 20. 24. I'll try it. It takes forever for me to get the siege camp up to begin with, though. Holy shit! That's a big ass army. That's where they went. Holy hell. Let's get over here and try to recover some of our wounded real quick. My gosh. Get some more fast and speedy horses here real quick. Okay, let's wait here for a little bit of time. So I can get some of my units back on. Probably recruit. Nope. Recruiting is soaked up there. Oh my goodness. Who came through and recruited ahead of me? Lame. Okay. The big army was there. They're Imperial. Damn it. Latka has an army there. Surely they'll go to defend that, right? Let's try this again. The siege of the castle, but this time I'm not going to worry about the other stuff. So just keep an eye out again for that army. If we see it coming, we dip, but otherwise we sit here and try to starve. Ooh. Are you gonna do something? No, you're just gonna stand there. You're gonna stand there and watch. Perfect. Shit, holy hell. That is not good. That's... Oh no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Organize. Organize. There you go. Still chasing us, patrolling around Foreign. If Ragnvald gets caught, it is absolutely on him. I just want to point that out right now. I don't have a way to get rid of that army, I don't think. Last thing I need to do is get caught. So I'm hoping if I just kite them around, maybe Ragnvald takes care of that other force. Because he was near one. Let's see if I can just give him the loop around there. Come back. Maybe I help Ragnvald. Okay, no.
My heart is glad.
I was hoping to combine the armies, but... Okay. Tricky dance. Ooh! Ooh! It broke apart. Mine's about to break apart soon, too. Okay. Try to bait him in a little bit. Okay. So he's traveling to the castle that was mine. Can I try this again? Yes! Thank you! Yeah, this is huge. This is absolutely massive to have these guys here. Oh, Ragnvald came in and just like took over command, I guess. Dude, he's kinda irritating the shit out of me. Like he's stealing all my glory.
Good to see you.
Like if I'm being real, he's kinda What do you mean I did not participate in the sack? I started the siege. What do you mean? Is he gonna take that for himself too? What an asshole. I'm beginning to question my king. My ruling lord. Okay. Yes, gonna disband the army now. Okay. Holy moly, dude. Okay. Yes, please. Dear God, Ragnvald, you have to give me something for what I've done. You have to give me something. Thank you. Stop taking all the castles. Put it right out here in the middle of nowhere. This should also be mine, because it was mine. And, of course, you gave it to me because it's going to be immediately besieged as you walk your happy ass away. Awesome. I didn't have time to set up defenses on that. Oh, for hunting rights? What was this? Town loyalty decreased by 0.2. Food production town's cost increased by 2. I support it. Yeah. Anything that you don't like, I now like. On principle. There is not nearly enough defenders for me to try to make that work. That's so stupid. He gives me a castle just to let me lose it. That's fantastic. I'm kinda hating this guy. Big hate. Very big hate. I don't think anyone has hated quite as much as I have in a hot minute. Where's he going? Oh, he's gonna go defend it? Okay, well, I'll join if you're gonna actually defend it. What do you mean you're going over here to besiege? Defend my castle! That we just took! Oh, my word. Shit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man, he is irritating the shit out of me. It's okay. I'm supportive if we take this back. And surely, we take this back. Come on now. Just another auto-resolve, I guess.
Again, you save our necks.
I don't care I'm over the limit, just give me the shit. Okay, now I'm gonna leave. Go cash in on my prisoners as much as I can. Oh my word, everyone's freaking wounded. Nope. Nope. I won't even vote. I won't even vote. That was mine. That was mine. You should remember that, but you don't. You don't because you hate me. I'm convinced I'm being used that you hate me. After everything I've done, too. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Now, I need to find a way to really get back at him. That's what I want. I want to get back at this guy. But how? That's the question. How? I don't want riders, I want infantry. Can I get... No, they took it. They took it because why? Why would anything good happen to me? Not me, I say. That's okay. For now, it's okay. We have enough money. I would prefer to have my fief back, but... And then the Kuzites are back on the warpath. How shocking. Oh no, not you. It's not what I wanted. Now they come with a peace offering right after they... And of course you're all gonna vote for it. Bullshit. And we have to pay them like an ungodly amount of tribute as well. Shit. Now the Batanians? The Batanians, are you serious? They can't have that much. They can't have that much left. See if we can't get over there and try to jump on that, maybe. All the way the hell over here. They're gonna be super condensed, so I would imagine this will be largely in our favor, maybe? I don't want any of your Imperial bullshit. Try to snag up the last few recruits that we can here. We might have to resort to mercenaries soon. Oh man, come on. Trying to max out my recruits so I don't have to worry about recruiting as much on the way. There we go, this should... That's just about it right there. Perfect. I'll take it. And let's see here. Straight to warrior. Okay, and then it's time. I think all they have is the Sion. And I would greatly appreciate holy cow, they got a massive militia. This must be a really prosperous
On my command.
town.
Hear me! Let them advance! Forward! Get off your horses! Soldiers! All of you! Shield wall!
Shield wall here, baby. And then
Pace up!
advance upon them. There you go, keep it going. wall, junk. I don't know why my draw speed is so slow. This feels kind of cheap, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop, though. Now we're gonna try to get them to be a little bit more aggressive. Push up. Really? I lost 2 heavy axemen, of all things. The heavy axemen. Alright. Okay, give me those prisoners. Give me all that junk too, while you're at it. Let's see. Anyone gonna come and contest this? Maybe. Ooh. Yeah. They are infantry, just like us. I don't think... They have a lot of, like, small units around. That's making me super nervous, actually. Ooh, can I catch you? Oh, I can't. Damn, they're so fast. Speed 4.1. What's my speed right now? 3.9. If I had a few more horses... Oh, that's just a castle. That's not a settlement. If I had a few more horses, I think I could actually run down some of these. Let's come over here and let's actually... Oh, wait a minute. Surely there's enough of you. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, is it because they're gathering an army? Okay, yeah, we need speed on these. That bumped us up to a 4.0. Cavalry, weather, penalty, footmen on horses, Pathfinder, snow. I'm still miffed that we don't get like a snow bonus. I think I can micro and trap them. Oh, what? I don't understand how. There's gotta be a way I can catch these guys. In like a more favorable fight. Oh, no way. Who's winning? Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm not winning that. Oh, jeez. I might be in trouble. They're way too condensed right now. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention to food. I was so locked in on that. Oops. Yeah. That didn't feel good. Okay, plenty of grain here. Butter. Okay. Army. Okay. I need people I trust to come with me. It gives a strength of 697. That is something we can do things with. At least I hope. They gotta show up first, though. While we wait for them to show up, I guess we'll, try to get a little more food for ourselves here. While we wait for the army to gather. Because Ragenvad, I have no idea what he's doing over there. So Arwa's finally showing up. Samir's up here. Vashorki, I'm not sure where he is. I'd like to wait for him, but I'm not sure how long we can wait. Come on, where are you? I guess we'll get started. Oh, there he is. Okay, 520 strong for now. We start by raiding and gathering the necessary supplies, and hopefully we draw them out at the same time. Draw them out, try to take them in a field battle, and hope that we have enough oomph. Might have been able to catch them right there. This is going to be a bit tricky to tell, like, how many of them there are. There's 1,000 defenders in that settlement. Okay, so I think here we just send troops to attack. It's minimal losses again. See here, let's just see if they do something about it. They might. I'd be willing to take them on right now. I think we have enough of a power gap on them that I think we could do it. Let's see. Try to hit that army. They just gonna retreat? Okay, what if we just sneak through the gate? No, besiege the town. And we'll just starve out the garrison. I mean, really, realistically. That's what should happen, right? They got enough food for 5 days. And if these are just gonna sit here and not do anything to engage, oh, well, there you go. There you go. Let's try it, I guess.
Listen up!
Okay, let's see here. Decreased range damage taken. I've also got field damage taken. Okay, so let's see. We do have some cavalry, some horse archers. Infantry range, no. Unset. So what are these guys back here? That's my question. Increased troop movement speed. Damage. Speed. So we can give for command of that.
Move out! Move! Warrior forward! Move! Move out! Get moving! Move!
Okay, so who you're just left. Probably put you with the cavalry then. I can't really tell what all they've got there.
Move out!
So right now I have it set at 25%? 5%.
Soldiers!
How do I reduce that? Delegate command.
Troops!
I guess I can just do.
Yeah. Sergeants take command! Soldiers! Follow your sergeant! Full soldiers! Sergeants in charge!
I guess we'll just do that, and I'll try to lock troop percentage from relative changes. Well, I'd like to keep the percentage.
Forward war! Forward!
Let's see.
Dismount!
Snow. Yes, a great deal of snow. Oodles and buckets of snow. Well, I guess we try.
Soldiers! Move! Troops! Move out!
Walk it up a bit here. Do you like milk? Yeah, I do like milk.
Soldiers!
Go. And we're getting creamed. Wow. Oh my gosh. Trying to hack my way through here. Ah, no, that's it. That sucks. Need a little more support, man. Oh man, I wish. That's just it, though. Now that I'm done, like, it's all just gonna collapse. I don't know why my units just feel so weak all the time. With Britannia, I'm playing as Sturgians, so I thought my infantry were better than that. I mean, we did get outnumbered, and I realized that, but oh my gosh, dude, jeez. This is their last settlement right here. I was hoping to take it, but they have like all this gaggle of nonsense going on. So I'm probably stuck here now until the war's over, which really sucks. Sucks a lot. You'll need an entire army to take them down, 600 plus. Well, I had an army of 500. And I thought, because I looked at the diplomacy bit right here. Where was it? Yeah, look at their total strength. I thought that I had enough because Ragenvad and his dumbass was not doing anything. He was just over, like, bouncing over here, pissing me off and doing nothing. So I thought I could go and take it with half, at least. And it was close, but, like, Jesus. 800 plus. Okay. That's fair. I don't think I escape even if I get out of prison. No. I think I just have to wait. Chilling with a beer in Sturgia. Yeah, for some reason. After I had fixed his damn country's issues where he had a lot of, like, settlements taken over by multiple different countries inside of his nation. I fixed that. He didn't give me a single one of those. Then he gives me one on the edge. Gets immediately besieged and taken, so I don't get that. I had one for a while. He also proceeded to just ignore that. Like, how's the prison? It's not bad. Not bad, actually. Batanians are alright. Batanians are quite alright, I dare say. Oh, good. I'm gonna break free. Not that it matters, though. Yeah. We'll try it. Oh, my word, he's gonna make it! What do you know? We did it. Oh, but look at that. Cranarog is being besieged now with all that. Meanwhile, where's Ragenvad's army? Weighing the shit over here because the Kuzite also declared war again for the millionth time. Town villagers might as well get you. They probably could, honestly. That's how abysmal my state is right now. Okay, let's see. I need to get the clan back together. Gotta bring everybody back. I think Rugen's our last surviving caravan. And that's okay. Oh, he's still a prisoner right now. He's moving, she's moving. I have to wait on that. These guys are pissing me the hell off. Alright, start building up again. Gotta say, are you shitting me right now? How many? I got 32% HP.
I'm in command!
Great, and they've got bows.
But men, get them!
We have no shields anyway, so might as well just have them run at them. That's horseshit. Think they can win? I am on, like, max difficulty, so they probably can. I have, like, no HP. See if I can, like, draw their arrow fire bit. Ow, damn. Trying to get them to kind of look at me and get less arrows off if possible. Ah, I missed. Come on, keep looking at me, keep looking at me. I missed. That's embarrassing. Come on, look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh, fucking shit.
We won! We won!
Damn. No, there that goes again. I was hoping that I could at least distract him enough for those recruits, but those recruits are useless. Now I just have to wait. If I had more HP, I could have taken that, but... Oh my gosh. Are they gonna turn around and hit me? Probably. Let me through. Easy now. Come on! They just randomly turned around right there. Tell you what. You let me go. Yeah. There. I don't want to go through that again. And then I'll come back and kick your ass. Okay, I need to wait here for a bit. Tournament with my HP? Get out of here. Out of your mind. Need food, too. Food, 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 food. Gamble? There's gambling in this game? Like, oh, like go gamble at the tournament? Nah, I'm okay. Don't need it. Oh my word, I don't have pack animals right now. Alright, let's just wait a bit. Boring? I'm sorry. Not intending to be boring, just I don't need to. I have plenty of money. And I need to get back into that war as fast as possible. And to do that, I need to not get caught again. Come on. Okay, now let's recall. Still a prisoner. Oh, in your party right now. Oh, they all made it. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Okay, 58%. Now we can start moving around to grab more people. Finally. Castle's under siege. I don't think I'll be able to get enough men to make a difference on it. But I can recuperate a little bit and try to be ready. I'm not trying to wait, I misclicked. You have your own town or castle? I had one, and then Ragnvad decided to let it go. Then he tried to make it up to me by giving me another one, and then immediately let that one go, so I'm kind of over him. I've got a caravan that's giving me a decent amount of income, but... the castle that I had and I'd spent time on, he just absolutely ignored it when it went under siege, so... kinda irritating me. So now I'm kind of not only plotting to... like, Kuzait's on my shit list, but now my own king is on my shit list, so... I don't want Imperial. Sturgeon. Sturgeon pure. Got a castle only lose me money? I mean, my castle was making me bank. Yeah, that was like a great source of income. I was loving that. I want more of it. Okay. Keep an eye on our money ticks here. Okay, that should be enough to start with. Try to get some more. I might have to run over with the Kuzite over there. They're probably way more of a problem than anything that we're dealing with on the Britania side. Why did I say Bretonian? Wrong game. Wrong game. Yeah, I don't care if he's in that settlement. I'll be straight with you on that one. Okay. Ooh, Britanians were taken prisoner. That might be an opportunity. Can I go help with that? I'm gonna try. If a lot of Britanians just got taken prisoner, there might be a chance for me to recuperate a little bit. If I go fast. Let's see. Need to get some food real quick, though. Where'd the food go? Rain. Well, maybe not that much. Okay, keep an eye on the money flow. Britania? Okay, I mean, I don't know what that means with it, but... Asarai has sand? Okay. I'm tracking. I'm tracking so far. So I already looted that one. Got like the horses that I could out of it. Oh no, wait, did I not? Maybe they got it back up already. No, no one's gonna vote for me. I abstain. They won't vote for me. That's bullshit. Now go goodbye. Alright, Jimmy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate you. We'll catch you next time. We're gonna force them to give us goods, but also just force a battle here for the experience. Nothing more, nothing less.
Make a shield wall! Get moving!
Hydrate first. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, dang, it's almost empty. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate that.
Soldiers!
And we...
Move!
Yeah, there we go. Maybe we...
Give way!
No, that's not what
Off
I meant.
the horses! Soldiers! Forward!
Let's dismount and get up into the gap. That's what I wanted. Oh, I whiffed. How did that... A whiff again. Now I can go? Alright, good luck with wherever you're going. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh my god. Really? Man, the aiming pisses me off sometimes. prisoners really quick. What goods I can get, and then give me a free horse, I'll take it. Don't need to do a full raid right here. Oh my gosh. They can definitely catch up to me right now if I'm not careful. They're trying to. Well, he's caught. That sucks to be that guy. Oh, man. Nope, didn't mean to trade the grain. Okay. Time is it? Oh, man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so I think I do need to get off. But that's a pretty good start, I feel like. Getting back to form. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Oh man, that's so frustrating. I'm telling you, frickin' Rad Boy, Radivag, whatever his name is irritating the snot out of me. Like, there's 2 castles he should have given to me. He should have given them to me, but he didn't. He didn't. He took them for himself, which is insane, given the amount of work I put in for that, but that's okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. So, on Friday, we're going to start with Factorio. Just like for those of you that are watching the VOD and all that and are watching later, we're going to start with that on Friday because I think that would be a good idea to do. Those of you over on YouTube, you'll have the VOD for that as well. You can go ahead and look at that. That'll be good. Good to see. Good to see. Those of you over here on Twitch, of course, don't forget to follow for that. But it's going to be the usual schedule we have Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard, or whatever the time change thing is. We're going to cut that ad break because we're about to end anyway, so we're going to snooze that so we don't have to worry about it. Yes, we'll be back on Friday. Open with Factorio to take a little bit of a break from Bannerlord. But I am excited. I'm loving it right now. Don't forget to sub on YouTube, by the way. Sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, cross-platform shenanigans and whatnot. And yeah, if you're liking this, be sure to let me know. Comments. Tell me if you hate it. Tell me if you love it. Tell me if I'm an idiot. Tell me if I'm a genius. Tell me if I'm an idiot genius. I'd love all that. I love all kinds of interactions. But I do have to go. I've gone way over the time frame that I had originally planned on. So, we'll see you guys later. Have a great night.